Well, he's just announced to the table, I'm all in blind, lads. Oh my God, he's got aces. He's got aces.
You're joking me. This is a
joke. He's got aces. What?
Clemmy's still hanging on, by the way.
I know.
For dear life. And everyone seems to be getting it in anyway. All in from Paul. Ace 8 offsuit, just shy of 3 big blinds. And Dean with King Jack off, with not a lot more to his name, is going to shove as well. A king folded by Danny. So Paul, best hand. And the same equities as the last hand. Dean missing out. Paul with the best of it. 490 in there.
Here we go. Clemmy, ace 8. Can he survive?
Ooh, there's a king.
Oh, we now need an ace.
There's 3 left.
Clements. Oh dear. Running bad at the wrong time.
There is 3 left. It's not on the turn. It's going to have to happen again, Tower.
It's
We've seen it time and time and time
an
again.
Ace from space.
Oh!
It is. It's an ace from space yet again.
That is unbelievable.
Wow.
Paul keeps himself alive with another rivered ace. Well, he's just announced to the table, I'm all in blind, lads. Really? He's just announced to the table he's all in blind, playing for 61 bag, and he's all in blind. But no, you're kidding.
He's under the gun, and to be fair, when we've got less than 3 bigs under the gun, we'd be all in anyway with any 2 because you want to win back someone else's big blind and ante. If we wait a hand, we have to post a big blind and ante, and then we win back our own big blind and ante. We win the pot. So there's a lot more merit here of just going all in because when we do win the pot, we win Zexwan's big blind and ante. Whereas if we wait a hand, we have to call off next hand, and we only win our own ante and big blind back.
I'm not going to lie, I was talking...
Oh my God, he's got aces!
He's
got aces!
You're joking me. This is a joke.
He's got aces! What?
This is
what?
You cannot be serious, man.
He said, I am all in blind this hand, lads, and he's got boots.
And look, the 888 social media has got every moment of it as well.
And Martin's like, okay, Queen 9 suited against a blind man. This'll do.
This is an absolute disgrace.
What the hell? Like,
an absolute disgrace.
I can't wait to see the table when he turns them over. It's going to be hysterical.
What's this going on here? He might call here, by the way.
Well, Zexwan is going to probably call here, and then they'll be checking it down to the river.
What is going on? Everyone's absolutely loving it. He's just got red aces blind. Oh, this is ridiculous. I mean, to be honest, though, 2 people, he's not like a massive favourite here.
67%, yeah. Only going to win this 2 out of 3 times is Clemmy here. Let's see what the flop brings. But the funniest thing, he's not even looked at him yet. And it's going to be great when we get to the river.
Well, the only thing we're in danger of now is a queen or a 9. Check, check.
Oh my goodness.
That is safe enough for now. Just needs to fade a 10 and we'll have some hilarity.
Yeah, Queen 9s and 10s to fade.
He's faded them.
Here we go.
Get to show it down.
Here we go. This is going to be hilarious. He's like, so what have I got here? I need to beat a queen. Oh, that's an ace.
I've not looked.
Oh, that's another ace. Paul Clements up to 11 bigs, all in blind, and he finds the aces. It's just unheard of.
And Martin's got a queen. He's thinking, I've got a ladder here. There's 0 chance I'm not laddering here.
That should be a jam for Zexwan with the ace deuce. Only 10 bigs of Clemmy after his treble up.
Obscene.
And he's got 7s.
No.
He's got pocket 7s.
No.
He's gonna be up to 1.7 milli.
Mate, no, this is ridiculous. I've never seen anything like this in my life. Paul wakes up with 7s after Zexwan shoves a completely standard shove. And now he's got a chance to be as deep as he's ever been in this tournament. He's got to fade an ace first, though.
Looking for peak as Clemmy. Good start on the King 8-4.
It just doesn't feel like it's coming.
It doesn't.
It just does not feel like it's coming. He's got to feel like it's his day, hasn't he?
Yeah, and on the Queen of Hearts turn, we just don't want to see Barry, and Paul Clements is going to be up to north of 20 BBs.
And Zeshwan? Zeshwan's got less. Zeshwan has got less.
It's not even the short stack. What is happening? What a 5 minutes for Paul.
Paul says all of it for his 8 bigs. Oh dear.
All the BB.
Oh dear.
Yeah, problems.
Martin looks down at Ace Queen and says call. So chirping away, Paul Clements is all in with Jack Queen.
You dirty. What are you doing with that? Jesus Christ. Queen. Come on, the jacks. Come on, the hooks.
So Clemmy, Jack Queen against Ace Queen of Martin. Are we heads up? We are on that flop. We need a jack.
Some backdoor straights, but only really a jack that's going to help us at the moment.
We need a jack. It's a 9.
Well. If anyone's going to do it like this, it might be Paul Clements.
A 10, not a jack. Needed. Can he find it? He can't. It's a 6 of diamonds. The window cleaner has come to the end of his shift. Well played, Clemmy.
Yeah, what a run. That is like terrific work. Jack 9 of spades for Rich.
You want to see a flop with the 1 gappers?
It's probably around 13, 14. It's like you said, you might as well. Where's your dad?
Pun in the 16 blade. Pun in the 16 blade. Go play an 8. Top game. Thank you, Jack.
So I'm just talking to myself. I'm not
Oh, thank you, mate. Trouble up. Yes, sir. Just a reminder, guys, it's no electronics in feature, so you need... No phones? Yeah, no phones, no nothing. If you want to use your phone, you need to step fully away from the table, outside of camera view.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys. Have we done button draw? Yeah, I think so.
Simon will come and shout at me.
Yeah, nothing's been announced anyway, has it? Yeah.
I'm going to shuffle it.
Thanks, son. That's a good question. We're about to do it now. Sorry, 12, 13. 9, 12.
Afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Blackpool, the high roller starting. Hi, Lime.
Hi, Lime.
Hi, Lime. We're here, and welcome everybody, one and all. 14 making it through, 25 players in total, which means 11 day 2 buy-ins.
Double in the field.
Pretty impressive. 11 day 2 buy-ins. Glad you got a text last night, Lime. I don't know what it was, but done. We're in now. Ready to rock and roll. I hope things are well with everybody around the world, wherever you may be, whatever you're doing. We are now live until the conclusion of the High Roller that is on right now. So welcome one and all. We're going to crown a champion tonight. Who will it be? Well, you'll find out. Hope everybody is good in the chat. Looking at them stacks there, Jay. What do we think?
The thing is with a high, even on a 40-minute clock, you've got so much time, good structure, buying for day 2, 17 bigs, plenty, double up 35 bigs, and it's just obviously held up, great position to be in, probably a lock for the money. Well, not a lock, things can happen, but yeah, looking good. One thing I will say about this field, there's not Brandon's in there, you got Turk in there, Brian, but there's not many sort of superstars.
No.
Used to
I
see
like to see Andy Bradshaw running deep because he'll entertain us if he gets on the feature table. He likes to have a gas when he's running deep. Steve McCabe always had a load of. He's been there and thereabouts in the league for the last couple of years. Yet not had a trophy yet, but once he gets there, he's always on the cusp. So. Going to join the action, and we are ready to start the day's proceedings in the High Roller, and we'll give you eliminations. We're on a 20-minute delay. Anybody want to give him 2-1 for Brian Taylor?
What do you want, Mickey Graham? What do you want, my friend?
You let Jay know. He'll take 2-1 right now, I'll tell you. And that's a very short price for 22 runners. Very short. You're cutting yourself up there, man. It's going to be at least 5s with 22 players left. And give you news of any eliminations on the outer tables. Good afternoon, Jeddah Bonus. Everybody else in the chat, hope everybody's good. So let's do it. High Roller stage is set. Main event going to be on. I've seen Easty. He's in the main event today. No Josh this week. Jason Barton in seat number 9. And day 2 buying. And Ben says all of it. So here we go. We're going to have action.
Starting stat, right? Yeah.
This is nice.
9s. Holding at the minute. And Jason, you're going to get a nice double up. Oh! Ouch. Oh! Whoa, a 2-outer on the river. Oh, you hit the ace, you stand up, you pack all your things and your belongings and you think that's it. And then the boom of the 9 on the river. Not mentioned food just yet. But Steve McCabe, who sat in seat number 4, came into the casino with a dozen fresh hot donuts as he walked straight through the door, and everybody, he walked around and says, hot donuts, hot donuts, hot donuts, to everybody who were having a cup of tea at the bar this morning when we came into work around about 1:45, hot donuts straight off the promenade. Steve McCabe, 20 donuts for this for everybody. Anybody who wants a donut, hot donuts. Ooh, tasty. So yeah, no mention of food just yet. Good old Steve McCabe. Jamie Stout.
What did I miss out on?
Steve McCabe walked in with 20 hot fresh donuts from the promenade and handed them out to everybody one to one.
Oh, he's already handed them out.
They've gone. No, this was 1:30.
Oh,
This is 1:30. You were probably still in bed.
I was expecting a donut.
Well,
I was up,
come
actually.
straight in. Oh, delicious to me. No Nutella dip. It was just sugared donuts. Delicious. I wouldn't have mentioned it, Scooty. I wouldn't have mentioned it if you hadn't have said.
Not really going to be calling us off as Stephen for 10. Jason will be. Still got Jason behind. And Ace Jack for 10 BBs. High Jack button here. We'll expect to see cool. Just getting a count.
4,000.
King nine.
King 9 for Ben. Jason Barton with the Ace Jack.
There's a 9. Out in front for Ben. Got shot picked up for the Ace Jack.
Ace, Ace and Jacks. Ace a Queen.
Mine was much more sweaty than yours. Huh? Yeah, nice to get that. We just swapped stacks, really. Yeah, yeah.
Take that, please.
Shouldn't have given that.
Get the player count in the top right. Get the payout structure to you when we get it.
Pass. Pass.
As soon as we get it, we'll send Lime a message. We don't have it yet.
Raise 16,000.
Oh, Scud. Not Scoody. Well, it should be double D then.
All right, Carol or Susie.
Just saying.
Susie Dent over
Just
here.
saying.
In dictionary corner.
Just saying. Scud. Like a Scud missile. I think they're a bit quick, aren't they?
10 seconds.
But from now on, Scuddy, it'll be Scuddy 1.
Pass.
Jay on the bottom, King Jack of Hearts opens to 16k. Chris for 7-8 in clubs would expect defense.
Okay.
It was 2.5 BBs, but that's a strange one from Chris early doors. That is a strange one. Nowhere near the money. Absolutely nowhere near. Still got hours upon hours. I know Chris one that is looking for MPL points, second in the High Roller League behind BT, but 7-8 clubs. Interesting.
Afternoon, Frankie. Been on the feature a couple of times this week, old Frankie Bock.
Seconds. Raise 12,000. Pass.
I know the rules, Joe Diego. I know what piece moves which way, but I've never really played it.
Do you know why? Biggest reason why? You can't gamble on it. Go on, tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah.
I bet you £5 I'm taking your bishop next.
King Queen for Jay, up to 12k this time. Peter with the King 9 defence. Danny Evans wins another bullet for the Goliath.
Beautiful.
2 bullets. I've just never really got around to learning it. When I was at school, I remember vaguely some openings, but these days I've not played it in a long time. I'd get absolutely mullered by anyone who knew what they're up to.
There are some good players out there, aren't there?
Yeah. Don't mind this one, Peter. This is kind of nice. Seems like good choice as well. Unload on a heart, a diamond, 6 or a 5. Can just get there with a king or a 9, but not going to love seeing this river as Peter. It does just give it up on the ace of spades, and if you're Jay here, might even think about trying to get an 8 or a 4 to fold.
I need to unfollow everyone on Instagram. I keep getting spoilers in real time. Don't watch your phone. Don't be on Instagram. Just turn your notifications off while the stream's on. It is only a 20-minute delay.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3 all gone already. Ian Simpson first out today. Couldn't spin his day 2 by now. And then Justin Devonport followed by Marta, who were both, I believe, very short. Justin and Marta, 9 and 11 respectively. And Ian, GG, so he'll be jumping in the main. I see Eastie's here.
Yes, indeed. Did he say hello? Did he say how you doing?
No.
Did he mention football?
No.
Nothing? Flopping top 2. There's Peanut.
Fine flop for him. Bottom pair here, Jason. May start stubbing this one. Just fold out hands like 9, 10, Jack 10. Still going to have 6 clean outs twice. Even get value from worse. Some ace highs, some straight draws. Hand like Queen, Jack, Queen 10 of hearts. Although these probably want to jam for Peter. Pre-flop at this stack depth. Such a lock here for Peter. Seems quite a nice one to just check call. But he's going to take that approach. Thought raise was coming in with the 25k chip, but this has to be best blind on blind.
Nice turn, Peter. Jason's already put the handbrake on. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but may look to bluff catch with this one. I may expect Peter to start probing some King X of his own on flop. Not going to have much Queen X here. So when he comes with a bet on the river here, could be going for a thin value, something like a 3. I feel like a 3 would actually be fine to value bet here as played. But all these 5, 6, 4, 5, ace 4, or ace 5, although ace 4, ace 5 probably don't want to bluff, but there is some 4, 5, 5, 6, 4, 6 lurking that we can potentially beat here as Jason. And if he doesn't expect Peter to go as thin as a 3 here, then he may actually pay. I feel like that's quite a defining factor. If we feel like Peter will go thin with some 3x, maybe we can fold. We feel like it's just King X plus. May have to start calling some of the time. It makes a good laydown. I saw a YouTube short yesterday, Mickey Graham, where it has like all the percentage chance of a team making the Champions League, a team making Europa League, Conference League. And it goes down to, I think, 15th place in the Premier League. Whoever's 15th now have still got like 0.02% chance of getting into Europe.
Really?
Yeah, Newcastle's the cut-off. After Newcastle, they can't get in. But whoever's above Newcastle, every single other team has a chance of getting into Europe in the English League.
To 15th.
Pass. Pass. Raise 13,000. Pass. 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 Pass.
So you can see Brandon at the bottom of the screen. He's still in, obviously.
Pass.
Itchy feet for Stephen, +1. Hasn't V-pip yet today. Going to open the ace-4 off. Can't see Chris doing anything with Queen 10.
Pass.
Picks a good time. Raise and take. Yeah, I saw something regarding Brentford. If they lose, they get into the Champions League. If they win or draw, they don't.
What? How on earth's that? Wow. If Villa win Europe, the Europa and finish 5th, then 6th is Champions League. If Villa come 4th, then 6th is a Europa. So in a last day scenario where Brentford are already guaranteed 6th, they want Liverpool to finish 4th. Oh dear me. What happens if it's 0-0?
Pass.
Which by the sounds of it might be.
Pass. Pass. Cool. Go now. Go.
I still don't understand. My brain's doing the old Alan from The Hangover coming down the escalator right now with all the calculations, because I'll come back to that because Chris is all in with the ace-3, and that's a window card. And some spades available for Jason.
Yeah, 8 of spades is playing. And it's a club. So Jason down to 43. Go on.
So if Villa finish 5th, City get the Champions League, I get that because they win the Europa and they don't take the 5th Champions League spot. But what's the difference between Villa coming 4th and winning Europa and Villa coming 5th and winning Europa? Can anyone explain that to me?
Because there's 5 teams already guaranteed Champions League football next year.
Yeah, but surely then
Because it's now 5 spaces.
it would just go down to the next one, right?
Yeah, but then if Villa finish 6th, they'll get in, so that'll be 6 spots.
Yeah, if they finish 6th and win the Europa. But if they finish 4th or 5th, I don't understand when there's 5 Champions League spots for the league, how if they finish 4th or 5th actually changes. Because in England now we have 5 spots for the league.
Yes.
1 to 5 spots.
Yeah.
So 1st to 5th. If Villa finish 6th, I'd understand it, but 4th and 5th are the same thing, right?
No, 5th is not UEFA Conference League. It's 5th is guaranteed champion. We get 5 spots for Champions League next year.
That's why I'm so confused right now. There'd probably be a great explanation.
6th is Europa spot this year because we guaranteed 5 teams in Champions League football next year. I don't know how, I don't know why. Just put them all in.
Yeah,
Just give them 20 spots.
let's have old Coventry in the old Champions League next year. Ace-5 suit for Peter with the open. Stephen defends.
What do you get for winning the FA Cup these days?
You get Europa.
Right, no, the old UEFA Cup. Or the Cup Winners' Cup. Right.
Could have 3 winners. I hope we don't, but we could have 3 European trophy winners this year, couldn't we?
Well, we're definitely going all English final, aren't we? Did Palace win last night?
Palace.
Oh, did Palace
Yeah,
play
Palace,
today?
Palace are through. And Villa are through.
Right.
But we got all 3 English teams and all 3 Europe finals.
Wow. Bizarre.
Didn't it happen in 2019 as well?
Don't know.
Arsenal made Europa League against Chelsea. Spurs made Champions League against Liverpool.
Ah.
And I can't remember if even the Conference League was around then. And there's always an English team in the Conference League final, always.
Yeah. So there should be.
Yeah.
It's like the Premier League team playing in League One.
The fact that you got to beat Freiburg even to win a Europa, like it's just Freiburg.
It's a bizarre scenario anyway.
Yeah, no, we haven't actually got any payouts yet. You see on the screen
We
in the
haven't.
background when that.
Don't know why. Price pool would have been confirmed about 45 minutes ago. Bring it to you when we get them. They've just been posted on the app.
Yeah, I do, Phil Anderson. I actually do. Say what you want about it, but just can't have them win the league. They're odds-on favourites now. It's Towers' fault saying City don't lose another game. Next game they play, they can't even beat Everton. So
They didn't lose.
yeah, well, you said they can't lose another game. You said they win all their games.
I did.
And very next game they play, they drop points. Surprise, surprise.
Mickey Graham's helped us out and sent the payout structure onto Discord line. We could show you on the app, on the screen, but I don't know if you can take a screenshot. I don't know if that's a thing anymore. No, Mickey Graham. Cheers, Mickey. Sent it into Discord and line's got the payouts. £17,620 up top. Paying 6. Final table of 9. We've lost Adria Dalmus on Diaz. Adria joining Marta in the main event. And we've also, you see there, empty chair, Brandon Shields eliminated. So we're down to 20.
Pass. 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 Pass.
Should see open from Stephen.
Raise 12,000. Pass. Pass.
Right then, Dennis.
You guys have any deal?
Afternoon, Dennis. Hope things are well. With the right hand clock today, the purple. Main event is blue. And we're on 20. Action track will catch up with the players left. Cool. Here's the Grim Reaper. Dennis said, good bet for next year, Frank Lampard to be sacked before Christmas.
Is that a good bet in your opinion, Dennis, or have you had some expertise, footballing opinion come through?
Surely they're still building the statue of Frank Lampard to stick outside and put it aside of Jimmy Hill, aren't they? $20-odd years since they've been in the top flight. Jason me top bet.
Still probably going to see a bit close to range in this one as Ben with the pocket fours.
11. Bet 11,000. Players in the win.
Check down for Jason. Gets it through. Treble for today. Millwall, Dortmund and Lens.
Lens. Lens. Guessing that's French. Morning, Champagne Poker. How did you do yesterday? I saw you were playing online. How did you do? Oh, good effort. 6th in the 33 big shot. Well done.
Can I pinch 5-5? Raise 12,000.
True. I like Mark Robbins. Did wonders at Rotherham United. Played and managed them.
This is a man that's all heart and no head, Joe Diego, when it comes to football.
It was the same as Ranieri at Leicester. 3 months after he got him the into Champions League and the Premier League title, they sacked him. Just wrong football. And now look at him. If he'd have still been manager, they wouldn't have been in League One next year.
Dennis, where have you been all year, mate?
No idea. Dennis is living in. I think Dennis is still in March.
I did say at the start of the year, the Towers treble has been so bad the last 2 years, I've had to start working Fridays again. And here I am.
There he is. Still paying off his debt. We've got Sam Allage in Reading in July. I hope we're free for when you make the delayed final table of the main event this year. In August.
In August?
Yep.
Is that when it is?
Yep. Yep. Final table has been announced as a month later.
Yeah, Ben with a bit of a misstep here, I think, at 10. Quite an interesting choice. Just generally against EP, this stack depth, reduced fold equity, going to be a lot of call in with hands like this. Just the... I guess maybe you could knock out some ruggy A6. Always nice spots to flat these when you get this shallow. Don't necessarily need to run it. There is the Queen 10-8. To be fair, probably a board would have got the lot anyway. And Ace of Hearts on the river.
It's not good for me today. See you later.
Oh yeah, sure. Further away. Oh yeah, it's 7.
Unlucky Ben.
Dead small blind.
Ben, Louis. This will see him at Goliath, do you reckon?
Either way, always gonna go broke, I think. Once he flops the top pair.
I had one chip ready to snap.
You look tailway as well. Normally we wait in the big blind.
Steve McCabe, Donut Man, 111 big, 666. 18 players left.
Your small one. Pass. Pass. Player all in. Player all in.
And for your information, Ranieri just got sacked by Roma.
Okay.
And Jason in the hijack, all in with the ace-8 suited. George finds 9s.
Need an ace for Jason. Ace or an 8. It is not. Jason's down to 26 and 4 big blinds.
6 and 7.
Blinds up in 3 minutes for the first time today. Jason down to 4 bigs. Stephen with the ace jack. Steve McCabe.
Raise. 15,000.
No.
Shows him the ace jack. Quickly onto the outlet. King 10, looked like top pair against second pair there. There's Gao Yang busted out. Handshake from Andy Bradshaw. But it was Lee Mulligan that took him out. Lee Mulligan been here all week. Last hand of this level, and then the blinds up for the first time today. Redraw will be at 16 with 2 tables of 8 when we get there, whenever that will be.
Player all in. Pass.
Good luck, guys. Good luck. I'm not well with the blinds, isn't it?
Redraws at 16. We're on 18.
Bit heavy on the small blind.
Just call him blind. Get back up these chip calls.
Yeah, missed him.
Wasn't my card anyway. I'd take
Yeah, that one was.
I'd take three if everyone else
6,
doesn't
6, 6 with 18 left.
Use the best two.
6, that's 6, that's 6. It was Steve McCabe that got the winning ticket in his hand for the bag of money in Scotland.
Oh, okay, I think you said that, but did you not say that last stream and it weren't him? Someone come in the chat.
No, Steve McCabe rang the person who was playing online. I think is it Liam, who was playing at home on his laptop. He was doing the Sunday grind, and no, Martin Byrne was the guy that won the trophy before, but it was Steve McCabe that rang him and says, "Answer your phone." She said he sent him 4 messages. Pick up, answer. And he went an exclamation mark straight across the screen. Pick up your phone. And he picked up the phone, and there we were with a bag of money.
Player all in.
Jason.
All in for his final 10. Just 2 weeks, just King Queen off. Here's King 5. Lewis, that's the one. Not Liam. Yeah, Lewis was in the hotel room on the grind, and he eventually picked up 8-6-6 flop.
Could chop this one. Oh, we'll just lose it perhaps.
Yeah, 5 on the turn. We now need an 8, a king or a queen, and it's not. Jason Barton getting unlucky. No spin for Jason. Out in 18th. Unlucky. Lewis Hageman, that's right. How doing, Will? Will McClure. Hope things are good. Hope things are good. Meet the mod. Afternoon Daz Blues. All watching on Twitch and YouTube. Some phone call that. And strolling across the bottom, the entries and the prize pool. Sixth place has paid £3,020.
King Queen 4 and J. Would expect this to be opened.
Alright. Chunky 3x in your money on the high roller.
Ace King 4. Chris here. Feel like very close in terms of what ekes out more here. Jam going to be fine. 3-bet to call going to be fine. Probably very similar EV in both. Maybe the suited is one that we go for 3-bet call with. Offsuit just jams it in. And I'm not going to be getting action from Jay. Out of the way with the King Queen.
Steve with the A6. As chip lead on the table. Says no thanks. Down to Pete.
26,000.
Opens the Jack Queen off.
Yeah, against this size, can't do anything as George, just no fold equity. And Jay, Queen 10 off of his own in the big blind, north of 3x sizing though. It's going to become a bit more dicey. I'd still just defend here, I think, as Jay. Start folding like the Queen 8, Queen 9. It's still going to let it go. Pick the next blinds at ante.
Oh, George is going to Vegas this year for the first time. In C1.
Why has he not been before?
He's just turned 21.
Oh, he's just okay. That makes
He was
a lot
21
of sense.
last September.
Right, that makes sense.
And his dad's going to treat him to a trip to Vegas.
Nice.
For the first time during the World Series.
I love it. The first time is just different world.
Yeah. I said, are you going to like it? Look after this, Simon. He went, of course I am. Simon playing the high roller today, probably jumping the main as well. George's lad just turned 21 last September, so first time to Vegas.
Should see to defend from Stephen. I actually don't mind free bet here. People just not finding enough bluffs, gun versus big blind, so you do get a lot more credit when you find bluffs in these spots, and this isn't the worst combo choice. But just the standard approach where I think we're going to find ourselves most of the time, just defense against the gun opening range. But I feel like 23, 24 bigs could have some ideas as Stephen with this one once in a while.
King 9-6 flop.
Yeah, it doesn't seem bet this one as Chris. I feel like this is going to be close to a range bet here, gun versus big blind, and with our actual combo. Very nice one to start putting chips in. Just get to barrel relentlessly on certain turns. Jack of Hearts are rolling off. Do we pick up this Broadway draw? No, I guess Chris just on the hunt for showdown. Yeah, target some sevens, target some eights, maybe even a hand like tens, says Stephen. Ace Queen will show down the best of it.
Small pot for Chris. Pete Stewart on 12, George on 16, Chris Barnforth on 27. Afternoon wildcard, watching on 888 Bug TV on Twitch. So we're on 17. 16. 16 is a redraw.
Five-handed here on our feature, six-handed on both the outers. Need to lose one more, and that will take us to the two-table redraw.
10 minutes into the second level of the day. Lime is good, wildcard. Lime is good. Hi!
Water for me, please.
And me, and a cup of tea, please. Thank you very much. You're a gem. 17,000 and juice for the win. Paying 6, £3,020 for him in cash in 6th.
16? Right, 16,000.
Chris Barnforth with 7s. Just going to make a call. See a flop after initial raise on the button. Jack, 3 flop.
Guess we're going to see about this one. There's Jay. Let's try and pick this up now. Actually got both options available here as Chris. Against a wide button opening range, we can play some check raises. Just knock out like some 9-10 offs. Check call going to be fine as well though, but we'll have both options I feel like here. Button versus big.
Nine of diamonds turn.
Check. Check.
Chris with the check mark.
Attention dealers, after the hand in progress, please pause the deal.
Target some ace highs. We can still have some flush draws as our bluffs, but does check it on over. And Jay with a 6 here. Picks up some showdown.
Even a snap call from Chris. Seeing the good news, gets a little bit of a bonus there, does Chris Barnforth.
Yeah, went for some thin value there. Targeting a 3 as Jay. Expects Chris to lead some Jack X.
And over to the outer table, and that's Bradshaw with a 6-5 against Ace 3 of Liam McMurray. Jack 6, Queen. 9 turn. And the Ace 3 of Liam is out. There's the fish pump. Bradshaw scooping in a few chips. And straight over to the next table, we've got Simon Zach, dad of George, with 6s against Queens. And we literally just saw the Queens hold. And that was it. Simon sat aside and spud it. We are now down to 15. Redraw. So we got a redrawing process. We've only got 15 players. We will see how we get on these 15.
This is
Where's Spuddy? Spuddy, you're not on it.
See there, over here, Joe.
Oh, he could be. Oh, look. Who do we get? Table 30. We get Marius. We get Spuddy. Chris Flint in seat 2. Loves his Omaha, does old Spuddy. We've got the Mad Turk.
Guys, 30 is this table 30?
No, it's over there, mate.
Peter Stewart.
Down there.
You need seat 4, yeah?
I'm on the 6, but there's somebody sitting there.
I think Jay's moved seats, not tables. Jay O'Leary looks like he's in seat number 9 now.
Steve must have it. Check this Steve. You're there.
Paul Orrit in 1.
Five actually been that box there. Yeah.
Chris in 2. Chris Barnforth in 3. Manius check in 4. Pete Stewart will be in 6. 5's usually blocked. Let's see how we go. The Mad Turk, Usul, Eminoglu, and Jay O'Leary. And then on the outer table, we have got
497,000.
Chris Watt, Andy Bradshaw, Senna, Elder Cassica Senna, Brian Taylor, Steve McCabe, George Zacharias, Rick Murphy, and Lee Mulligan. They're the final 15. There we go.
Thank you.
Cheers, my dears. Time you finish? Asking for a friend.
She got lift into it. She didn't walk into work this morning.
What?
How like we're like
No
200
way.
yards away. She got a cabin to work this morning.
Get away!
Yeah,
What are
literally.
you, where's your legs?
I know,
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I couldn't believe she said yes when I asked her if she wanted to lift in with me.
Jumped in the back seat.
Yeah, lift open. The guy was there. I go, I'm getting a cabin. Trying to jump in with me. She's like, yeah, I'll jump in.
Nice.
Can't say no.
Saves a 12-13 minute walk from the big blue. I love it. Tower 09, how we doing? Good afternoon and welcome to the 888 High Roller live stream.
Raise 17,000. Plus.
You don't give much time, do you? You don't give much time. By the time I broke my chips, you said 6 seconds.
Good afternoon, Taz, watching on Facebook. Hope you're well.
Plenty of time.
Wouldn't pill this as Chris, but you may fancy it. Strange one, Chris. He's had some results this year, has his own sort of game, plays his own sort of style. And Marius gonna have a look with 4-5 off here, multi-way. Wants to see if he can catch a piece to go with.
King 10-3.
May just go yourselves way if you can find a C-bet here on the King High board.
Bets 28,000.
Around half pot continue from the Mad Turk, and that should be that.
Plus.
Marius, indeed, yeah, the DTD 300 he won. Did Marius, well done Marius, he's on 12 bigs, needs a bit of a climb on this one. Short stack on the redraw. And only 6 getting the money.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah.
Cheers, thank you. I get water with lemon and tea, please. Just normal tea.
Water with ice? Peppermint tea?
Just normal tea, please.
White?
Black. No, white, sorry. Yeah.
White.
Strong, yeah, thank you.
Ace 10 suited for Chris. May jam this one for 12. May just be the line for me of raise call. Then just start jamming like ace 9 for ace 2 suited. Ace 10 off. May just go for a little bit of fruitfulness for this one. Look for raise call. Don't create, as I always say, too much of a raise fold gap. Nice to have some hands like this that we can call off a jam from the blinds with.
How long until the break? This level of 23 minutes plus one more of 40. So just over an hour. Around about 4:30 PM will be the first break of the day. Unless we get to an FT before, which I'm guessing will be unlikely.
Not allowed, Richie Burner, unfortunately. When I was doing work there, we were always told you weren't allowed to. They didn't want any of that.
176.
No hand analysis.
No hand analysis. Just they don't want to fun, call the action, but no like game theory, no breakdowns.
Oh right, okay.
So maybe the new guys have been told the same thing, but we were told that when I was doing work for them. They didn't want no theory or anything. Just keep it fun, call the action, and that was it.
Okay.
Because they started me the day on 100k rather than 190k what I bagged last night.
I was on a ferry overnight and on a train this morning. In a chair at home now. Still feel like I'm going up and down the side to side. Where did you go, Kat? Where were you off to? Might have gone to visit Apocalypse.
Maybe.
Confidence there.
Honestly, it's not a joke.
Any more drinks?
I had a bet with the first one out. Because I thought he had 100k. I know he's a gambler. I thought he was going to gamble. But he had more than I thought.
No way, we've been in Shetlands for 10 days. Oh, we saw Apocalypse. Went round to his house for tea. Josh, are you watching?
Ian Simpson. I went for you, but Ian was the first one out.
Yep. Oh. All right.
Someone's coming through on it.
Morning. Will it be a busy weekend for the old swimming pool? Open the weekend. There you go, Josh. You should have known Kat was on her way to Shetland Islands for 10 days. Should have invited round for tea.
Probably next door. It's so small up there, right?
Went for the Shetland Folk Festival and some exploration. It was great. Yeah, I know it was coming up. Josh will have been there, bouncing around doing his jiggy jiggy. Can't be a good bit of folk music. In a month's time, Kat, there's no night time. There's no dark hours for a couple of months. Yes, that receipt will be in the middle before long. He's on 12 bigs. Brad is doing all right. Zoobitis. Now we're doing Zoobitis. Welcome along to the 888 Pug TV stream on Twitch. 14 players left out of 53 of the High Roller, crowning a champion of that tonight. And then Saturday and Sunday we concentrate on the main event.
Today's suit for Peter up to 16. Jay in the small line here. I'm going to be letting this one go. Does fold. 6-7 suit for Paul. Fine to defend.
No, Steve McCabe is on the outer table. We've had a redraw, Dennis. You know when Dennis blinks? Do you reckon he blinks for 10 minutes?
He falls asleep. He falls asleep for a few months, it seems.
We've had a redraw at 16. Andy Bradshaw does look fresh. Built a house in his garden,
Okay.
and moved into it. And sold the other one. Built a house, it's phenomenal. It is phenomenal.
When you say built a house, was he out there with a hard hat
From
on,
scratch?
with
Oh,
the
yes.
measuring tape, doing it himself? He was. Wow.
He actually designed it as well.
Wow. That's some going.
He designed it. It was one of them flat roofer ones, and it's all solar panelled and all that. It's fantastic. Such a nice place. A proper gaff.
I know you love a quiz question. In the Premier League, what hasn't happened since Man United Fulham in 2003? And someone's already answered it in the chat box.
I know in the Premier League was announced since Man United in 2003. I don't know.
Ian Roberts says, last time no substitutes were used.
All right. No subs in 2000. I think 2003 you were only allowed 2, weren't you?
3, I think.
Was it 3?
I'm pretty sure it was 3. 5 subs and you were allowed 3. One of them was a keeper as well, so
Yeah.
didn't have much choice.
And now it's the rest of the squad.
11, isn't it?
Nice one, Ian. Big Man United fan is Ian Roberts. Must have known that question.
I thought he was a Liverpool fan.
Or is it one of them two?
Yeah, it's red.
Yeah,
I know he
yeah.
likes red.
Yeah, one of them two.
He likes the colour red. That's all I know about Ian.
One of them two. Not seen him for a while.
No, we do not have the Blackpool schedule for October yet, Kev. We haven't even got the...
We haven't even got London.
Yeah.
What would you like to know, Kev? The CAF Cup is on Saturday the 31st of October, and it's the last one ever. CAF Cup 10. What we should do, and I was thinking about this for some unknown reason yet this morning, is every winner of the CAF Cup should be invited back or make sure they come back and play the final CAF Cup. Get in touch with every winner we've had.
It was a quiz question in the quiz league.
There we go.
Oh, Mikey went for a quiz last night with Dave, didn't he?
Oh, did they? Oh, that'd have been a dream team.
Second last they got.
I'm not surprised. Dave Laird in the quiz team. Are you mad?
And Mikey Clark. They didn't come last though. They didn't come last.
Did you get an invite?
Didn't get an invite.
No, me neither.
Of course, like, well, we finished work. We're on a half-hour delay. Everyone's gone.
Yeah.
Everyone leaves us. Me and Tao went to the eating in, had a steak, Just us two. Wishing we got an invite to the quiz, but everyone forgets about us.
No. No invite the night before for a couple of drinks while Dave turned up for a couple of days. None of that. No. Just slowing things down with 12 bigs. But still more than half the field needs to lose before we get in the money.
Set Marius in here. 7-8 clubs for Marius for 10 BBs. It's an annoying one. I don't think we're going to see him call this off. Jay, you've just opened the floodgates for abuse and run bad, is what he was meant to say. When he said Nissan's run bad, I thought he was a car manufacturer.
I think I can hear Andy Bradshaw. He's awesome. Andy Bradshaw in full flow. Oh, I hope he goes to Vegas.
I thought you said he's booked at the Virgin.
I think he has. I think he's going with the with Boothie and all the Scousers. Usually around about the same time. He can entertain people on the table.
He made poker news last year for the. I can't remember what he said. He said something, didn't he? He was like an article about, not an article, but there was a hand history, and I can't remember, but he said something to. I can't remember what it was, but I'm sure he made a bit of a headline last year, or maybe the year before. Ace King for Chris on the button.
That was the best when he told. Is it Joe McKeon who won the main event in about 2016, 2017?
Yeah, I think I've heard this story as well.
When he told him when they were heads up in the Venetian, he said, "I'm not chopping. You're not very good." And he went on to win the main event a month later. I think I've got an edge on this fella. We're not chopping.
Do you know what? Love this from Peter, by the way. This is kind of tidy one. We run into it, which is very frustrating, but not the worst choice here from Peter. I kind of really like it, but would have got a little bit larger, but saving some chips. Can get behind it once in a while. Unfortunately, running into Chris's top end. Yeah, that's the one, Carl Lakeland. That's the one. Something.
Oh, where's your kahunas?
Yeah, where's your kahunas or something like that. That was the one. Though Richie Byrne, I had not a run-in with him, but I remember he was on mid-table a couple of years ago in Vegas and he was moaning about running bad. And then I just thought I've heard it all now. You've got a WSOP main event champion. You could live 1,000 lifetimes, be very good at poker, and never win that tournament. And he sat on my table in a daily $600 moaning about running bad. Like, come on. If you won the WSOP main, you can never moan. If you go on the worst patch of variance of eternity, you still can't moan. You've won the WSOP main. You need to understand how lucky you need to be to win that tournament. How good you have to run, how many flips you have to win, how many times you have to hold, how many times you have to come from behind. This was 8-7 suited with Jammers Marius, just missing the cut at 9 BBs. Looks like it's Peter going to do his own jamming. For a hefty amount.
Turks says call. And there's the window card, the ace for Peter.
And just the one out now for Turk. Got some nice runners. Some more outs arise. Not on the deuce of clubs turn.
Mad Turk. Gonna be down. So 40 bigs, Pete Stewart. Chip leader with 47. 14 players left.
That's the truth. That's the only way people beat me. No, I know that.
Sometimes being a gambler is a good thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I understand. You have to push and get lucky sometimes.
So when we were heads up in the high roller and you pushed the tens and all these king, you got lucky. So like,
It works out. Level us up.
exactly, it swings around a bit.
So Simon bust out, and then George straight after. Rather than Sun departing, leaves us with 14. .6 of this level to go, then one more level until the break, unless we get to the FT before that. I doubt we will. But we'll see how we go. Free roll later in the day, 6:30 GMT. Thanks to 888 for the free rolls every day. How would you think you are? Good afternoon. Welcome to the live stream of the High Roller.
About 12,000.
Mad Turk. Letting nothing with the best of it. No diamond. Eights. And the Mad Turk will take this small pot. Will do now. Now he's just River Broadway. But now impossible to get any kind of call from Peter. Mad Turk gets a few back off Pete Stewart. Back up to 370. The Mad Turk chip leader. 14 left. Next up for us is Luton, GUKPT. The 888s. Where are we? I never know these things. There we go. Reading, Manchester and Coventry. Next one for the 888 is in Reading the week after we come back from the recess of Las Vegas or whatever you're doing. Not everybody goes over the pond, and there's plenty to have a rest and recoup and get themselves back into it. The last event for us is the GKPT Luton, and we have the Luton. There it is. They're the main highlights of the festival. The G500, that's a new one, isn't it? 500.
No, it's we usually have it in Luton, Vic, and I think that's it. Vic and Luton.
Luton, Vic.
No, just Luton, Vic. G2, G3, G5, but the G5's only in like London areas.
Right.
Like, there's not going to be one in Scotland, I don't think.
The Mini, the PLO, the High Roller, the Main, all going to be streamed. We'll be there on the 20th for the day 3 of the Mini. That'll be us. We've got a London big one. London live in October. AJ8 poker for all the sats regarding getting to London and everywhere else. Good luck. Still having words, line. Still trying.
How is he always on the screen?
Scary.
Andy, look! Andy! You always, I don't know where the you in front of the, must be in front of the camera. That one there.
It's right in front of you, Andy. Look.
Camera's above your head. No, Bradshaw's like, why am I on that screen? Blackpool's the lowest casino we go in with a headspace of about 7'3", and that's about it. So the cameras and the rig is a lot lower than most places. The false roof, the false ceiling in Blackpool is about 7'3" or something like that. Here's Jack for the Turk.
Race 18,000.
Stop it. Whereas deals you have your blind level sold by 5,000 big blind, 10,000 with a 10,000 big blind, and 10.
So lines up next hand for to 510.
Thank you. I'm lemon, thank you. Honey lemon, please. Yeah, I'll get a honey lemon tea as well, please.
King out flop, king 3-9. Now, GUKPT Luton. GUKPT Luton. Look forward to it. Back down in one of the nicest places. Obviously, the sporting area as well in Luton is second to none. I think the playoffs might be on then as well. Might be a playoff weekend for Luton. There's players and teams go to Wembley trying to get promoted. Wonder if they'll have the big fight on tomorrow night. Wardley against Dubois.
You're looking after your friend, my tea with the anyone else wants drinks, guys?
On you?
Huh?
On you?
Only me.
On you? Drink on you?
Yeah, anytime, yeah, no problem. I just want 47,000, nothing on. You can have a drink on me. That's a silly question, isn't it, Marius? You should be saying, guys, anybody wants anything, it's on me. Yeah, people do that, wouldn't we?
You are the richest in this country.
Richest? I wish I was. I still work in the pub.
You still what?
Working in the pub?
The pub.
Yeah.
Spuddy said all of it. Chris Barnford says, can I have a count, please? And if he gives him a count and gives him a spin, Spuddy is going to be in a bad shape. And he has. He's giving him a spin. Marius with an ace. Out of 5 big blinds, I don't think he calls. Ace 10, ace jack maybe, but certainly not ace 3. So bad news for Chris Flint. Old Spuddy. Jack Queen against Queen King. Chris Barnforth. Off to the flop. Needing your jack. And a jack only for Chris Flint. Oh, Spuddy hits the rail. And he does. The wrong paint. Chris Flint in seat 2 eliminated. Chris Barnforth. Out he goes in 14th. Will Dubois win? No, I don't think he does. I think Wardley wins. I think Dubois is a little bit like AJ. He gets hit on the side of the head and he gets discombobulated. And he doesn't like it. So I would go for Wardley.
There's 20,000. That's.
Thank you, Sonia. Yeah, thank you, lovely darling. Of course you are, thank you.
13 remain.
Hang on a minute. Hang on. You was in Lytham yesterday and you couldn't make a 1 mile trip to come and see us.
Bad form, that, Kev.
What? You was in Lytham and you couldn't come and see us? Not even to say, hi gang, I'm not staying.
What's Bradshaw up
What's
to?
Bradshaw doing? Here we go. What's happening here? What's he doing? He's loving the TV time.
Yeah, chips to start today, Bradshaw.
No, he's a day too behind. Oh no, 3:40. Oh, he's shouting, get in there, boy. I'm a member of the Old Links, St Anne's Old Links. If you come down the prom from Lytham, along the prom, it's on the right hand side as you're driving towards Blackpool. You went to a show and left this morning. We were still here last night. Shocking behaviour. As you drove from Lytham to the motorway, if you went towards Blackpool on the seafront, the first set of traffic, one of the set of traffic lights you come through in St Anne's, on the right hand side is the golf club. So you can actually see 2 or 3 of the holes as you're driving down the main road. And then you turn right at the bottom at Squires Gate, go past Morrison's and end up back on the motorway. The Old Links is about half a mile away from Royal Lytham, which has actually got the Open back in 2028. Oh, the receipt's in. Ace 3 again.
Just sub 5 BBs for Marius. Would love to just get this one through, but ace in the big blind for Jay. Saving grace for Marius. This should end up in a chop most of the time.
Steve McCabe will be a popular winner. Lusos. Oh, we're not chopping now.
Yeah. Ace, ace.
Jack, jack.
Jack, jack. We got a wheel draw through the back door.
Most of the time we're dead.
We are dead. Marius check eliminated out in 13th.
Unlucky. Big shout from Andy Bradshaw. He must have hit a biggie. Unlucky, Marius.
Unlucky, Marius.
Isn't the links opposite? Yes, it is. But Butlins is not there anymore. It's a housing estate. Private housing estate. There's 2 actually. 2 estates side by side now where Butlins used to be on the corner.
There's 25,000.
coming in here before I post this?
Come in there. Simon, is it 9 hand? Is it 9 handed the final?
905.
Whereas 20,000. Pass. 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 Pass.
So Marius eliminated in 12th. We're down. Sorry, in 13th. We're down to 12, as it says top right hand corner. Yeah, the old Links is lovely. Really old club. I think it was 1901. It was built.
20,000.
Most of the members from Royal Lytham come to the old Links in the winter because our course is drier than Royal Lytham. It's a beautiful course. Greens are normally immaculate. I thought last time I played it was a little bit slow, but I thought that was just me. But very nice. Nice place to eat as well. Do some decent food.
Bet 42,000.
Ba-da-bum. Jack on the flop. Jack on the turn for Chris. Chris Brown for 52 bigs. Chris, what, 41? I'd take 40. We're on 12. 2 tables of 6. Kev says, Jay, we need to go. "25 minutes of this session to go.
Pass.
40-minute blinds.
Whereas 23.
King Queen suited for the Mad Turk. Jay finds aces here. And I'm not sure if you sells the type, but this is one that could be used as a 4-bet jam here out of position. LP versus LP at 30 effective. But I don't think Turk's the type to take these type of holdings. But I do feel like he will be seeing a flop at bare minimum here. But if I feel like my opponent's good, they're going to be free betting correctly and enough, I may just jam this one as the Turk. But I feel like this is the approach the Turk's always going to take. Just a call. See what the flop brings.
Lines at 5-10. King eye flop.
Trouble. Trouble. For you, Sel.
What's that? Oh. I like someone checking out the other day. Like my returns, like.
30,000.
A bet from Jay. Mad Turk gonna have to see a turn card here. It's not what you're looking for as the Mad Turk. Still feel fairly comfortable about our hand, but once we're met by a double barrel, maybe some King Jack bluffs that we beat, which are the pre-flop 3-bet bluffs that might go for a second street to check back river. But other than that, as Turk, not really going to beat much value now. As I say, little bit of King Jack in there, maybe. That may choose a juncture to check on the turn, go for a bit of value on river as a 2-streeter. But really starting to get tough here for UCL. And I think Jay will be aware on Complete Rainbow now. A lot of King X here for the Mad Turk. And the Jack of Spades river shouldn't really change much. It's only now King Jack that gets there, and it would have to be suited. So 2 combos of King Jack suited. You got 3 of King Queen suited. You got 3 of King 10 suited. So I feel like this is fine to move all in as Jay. And we love not getting snap called here. Now, we're pretty aware Turk's going to be around this region. Some King 10 suited, some King Queen suited, thereabouts is what he's working with. Once we don't get that snap call, we are hoping to get one now as Jake. But as Turk here, Ace Queen, Ace 10, these are going to be probably the viable bluffs. You've also got hands that people may not think about. Ace 5 suited here, Ace Deuce suited, seems like they're going to be very nice triples as well. So could definitely be some of these wheel draws that want to triple off, but generally the most obvious bluffs are the Ace 10, the Ace Queen here. And then for value, Jay's just got Ace King, he's got aces. He's maybe got some King Queen as well some of the time. We'll have some King Jack that goes for a second barrel on the turns, a check back river and now has to jam. Pocket 9s can be in there too.
Well, good fold.
Makes a very good fold there.
Tough spot to be in.
As the Mad Turk. Good lay down.
Can you correct chips count, please? Because
What does that mean?
Good fold from you, Sal. Very, very good fold that.
It was a tough spot.
Getting a good price as well on that river.
Tough spot. Tower, always meant to ask, does your Vegas trip count as CPD or research for business purposes? What does that even mean?
I have no idea.
What? That's way over my head, that one, Ian Roberts. You shouldn't be speaking like that. You're a scouse. Go on. What does that mean? And I'm only kidding, by the way, to my fellow scouse friends. I have hundreds.
Your boss is a scouser.
He is. He's on his holidays for his birthday.
That must be nice.
His birthday yesterday. His birthday. He's on his jollies.
You say like he only goes on his jollies for his birthday, but we get pictures in that group chat every month.
Every month at least.
He's here, he's there,
Yeah.
he's everywhere.
Yeah. You know that football song? Is everywhere, and he moves. That's what it is.
Yeah, literally. Jack 8 suited for Paul, sends it in for 11, and Peter wakes up with the Ace King. But once we get snapped as Paul, we don't mind what we see. 2 live cards working here for the double up.
Continuous professional development. Yeah, that's me. I'm into that. Cheers, Purple Poppy and Ian. Continuous professional development. That's me. Always trying to make things better.
And that's probably Paul, but does have a gutter. 10 needed to survive. Otherwise, it's going to be GG for Paul Orrit.
10s needed. And it is not. We lose Paul Orrit in 12th. Unlucky.
20 minutes to go until first break of the day.
I found it once anyway,
Afternoon, Mr. Paul Barnes. How are you? 20 minutes to go until the end of this session. 11 players left.
Seconds. 30,000. Raise 30,000. Pass.
The high roller down to 11.
I think we're going to stay up, Paul. As I said, I can't see West Ham getting anything from Arsenal or Newcastle. I know all the Newcastle fans are saying, have you seen us play, Jay? La, 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 la. But I feel like if we get 3 points at Leeds, it's enough.
Who have we got this weekend?
Leeds.
Oh, you're away at Leeds this weekend?
I think if we beat Leeds home as well. I think if we beat Leeds,
okay,
we'll be all right. Because I can't see West Ham getting anything from Newcastle or Arsenal. I just can't. I really can't.
Do you think Maddison starts?
Maybe.
He was on the bench last week.
Yeah, he was.
Yamo, you've nailed it. I want to have said the last word though. Craps playing D-Gen. That's me. That's what CPD is. Love me, Craps. I'm really looking for. I'm hoping. I'm really hoping that Ellis Island have still got their $5 craps table. Now they've had a refurb.
What is an Ellis
I'm
Island
fearing
refurb?
Full. They've got a rooftop bar now.
No, they haven't.
They've spent 10 million. They've done it completely from top to bottom. So, best thing is the karaoke's still there on a night time. But I really hope that Ellis Island haven't gone too upmarket, and the craps table's still a $5 table. They had 3 last year. $5 every day, $10 every day, and $25 on the weekend. So if anybody's been in the last month, please let me know. Yes! Tuggers! Tuggers is giving it. Tuggers! You're the man! Welcome in, Tuggers. Tuggers 1986. Ellis Island have still got $5 craps.
Made his day.
It has indeed. Might even stay there for my final few days of my trip.
I would love to, Richie, but I'm just a little bit too busy. To be fair, I've got one of my very good friends. I literally just message him when I want hospitality, and he always gets me tickets. So usually, if I want to go, I can pop to Spurs.
Yep. Absolutely love the craps when we get over there every day. I'm not a big punter, as most people know, but I just love it. Love watching it, love playing it, love just being around the tables. And they've got the $5 tables. Boop, 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 boop. 9th of June, here we come. Hey, Yamo. 9th of June until the 10th of July. Back to the table. We've got 3-bet from Jay with the Kings. No action. $5 on the pass line and then 22 insides. Can't go wrong. Love it. And every now and again, $1 on 11, 12. ET, please. ET. Yes. Ellis Island and Smelly Cat for old Yamo. See you there, Yamo. Queen 9-9 flop. Open ender for Chris. Chris Barnforth with 9.5 million. Chris what calls? Flooring. Chris. And boom. Open ender connects. For Chris Barnforth. I think it would just be bet.
Going to struggle to get any action from Christian here, though. Still has this gutty as Christian and club in hand, but difficult to do much out of position, even getting 3.5 to 1 on a call here.
Just a good shot for Chris. Not the best board. I mean, just go and check. Yeah, I've got the straight and it's still good. Bad River. What's Bradshaw up to now?
He's on his feet a lot.
He is. He's realised the camera's there. That's what it is. We're on 11. With 11 minutes to go till the end of this session. Hey Kerry, just popping in, say hello and good luck. Busy on a Friday. I'll raise a Kev, one of his greatest moments, bought drinks at Caesar's Palace for $150. Stick the $50 on roulette, and 40 minutes later has got 3,600. Ha! Dreams.
That's all I see is out his face. Before that day, I want to see if I all in or raise.
Nine-handed final save.
What's this come from that bit?
It's a dying game in the United Kingdom, that's for sure, Richie Burnett. They've got a half-size table in Glasgow's Merchant City. That ought to be throwing a few dice when we get up to Merchant City for the UKPT later in the year. And that's about it. I don't know if Southend have still got their half-size table. But the Vicar got rid of theirs. Hippodrome have got rid of theirs. Blackpool's got rid of theirs. They have one in the privately owned Paris Casino. That's gone. It's great, a lot of fun. King Queen for the Mad Turk. 17 bigs.
No, I'm drinking tea. She brought tea and
Open ender for Pete.
Not the most attractive open ender though on the mono board. Mad Turk going to try and take the initiative here.
There is Tuggers. There's a half-size one that's open on the weekends on request, Sundays every week.
Not every week.
Every Sunday.
Every Sunday.
Every single Sunday. They're open on request when you want it. It's downstairs.
Oh yeah, because you asked for it, didn't you? I
Yeah.
remember you all week asking the old GM to get that crap table
It's
open.
downstairs in the back of the pit.
8 minutes left of the first session, down to 11 players. Well ahead of schedule. I didn't think we'd be this close to the FT after the first session with the amount of day 2 buy-ins we had.
Where's 22,000? 20. Okay, basically 20,000.
Big Papa, says Martin.
Is that Chris? In seat 2. The Big Papa.
Where's 24,000? That's 24.
We're going to get some defense from Christian.
Check. Yeah, 32,000.
Continue from the Mad Turk for 32k. Around half pot. Christian with middle. Got to be sticking around and seeing what the turn brings. Makes the call.
After the turn. 5 of clubs.
I prefer just having an ace here to barrel. Can be drawing dead versus some King X as the Mad Turks. So just white flag wave. Maybe bluff the ace river. Bluff the queen river of check 2. And I feel like Christian will be aware, especially on 2-tone. Not going to be much King X out there for the Mad Turk. Once we met by a 2-tone turn, you expect him to just continue barreling these. And now, is Uso going to bluff at this one? When he gets the river with just Jack high, maybe expect some King X to bet the self. So target an 8, target a 3, maybe target some ace highs or even like queen high diamond draws.
Yeah, 80,000.
And I don't think this is going to work against an 8 tower because in Christian's head here, when the board is this wet on the turn, 2 flush draws present, like you expect all of Turk's, well maybe most, maybe the King X of diamonds is one that could check, but a lot of his King X to just continue firing here. So as Christian, you wouldn't expect him to go this size 2/3 pot with a hand like 9s through queens. Wouldn't expect it from worse 8x, so sorry, better 8x. So as Christian here, maybe pocket 6s make sense. That could be a hand that gets there. Maybe a club draw that took its price, not wanting to get check jammed on the turn. But I feel like this is going to get sniffed out. Tower, just what's the Turk trying to rep here? King X should be betting turn on 2-tone. He's not going to go this size with 9s and queens for thin value. So pocket 6s could definitely make sense, but other than that, not much else. Very good call by Christian. Christian up to 508, Turk down to 102.
You absolutely called it. Swallowed the lozenge down the wrong hole there. We just got to the board. Ace 5 on an Ace 8, Ace Queen 9 board.
Steve McCabe.
Steve McCabe's got the 8s. And there he is. Oh, the lozenge went down the wrong hole then.
What's going on over there?
This.
Bradshaw with a mill.
Oh, the lozenge went down the wrong hole then, Lime Ricky. I thought I was done for. Oh dear. Whew. Right with it now. Cool. Lack of breath and everything then. Afternoon, Claire. Just joining us with 3 minutes left of this session. And then a 15-minute break.
The Scots are home force. I saw Helder, Brian, and obviously Stephen McCabe all sat next to each other. Chris here, Peter Stewart.
Yeah, and there's a G200 on in Glasgow.
They're taking over Blackpool, I'll tell you that much. Queen 6 suited for Jay on the button. Would open this.
I'll show you. That's right. Race of 20,000.
I love joining on the break. 2 minutes, Claire, 2 hands. And then back in 15 with 10 at the moment.
Race 75,000. Balls. Balls.
Go faster when you do them, you're over there.
It is. Glasgow or Edinburgh to Blackpool is a 3-hour max journey on the train.
Oh no, sorry, I meant when you're on the tablet and you walk.
Oh shit. Sorry, I think it's just deal itself. Deal.
Keep an eye on Christian, lads. Great player who we're trying to get more playing of the tour events.
Well, there we go. The big popper is joining us.
It's really fun. Yesterday was really, really quiet. So.
Last hand before the break.
It's still good. It's still good. Bounce the best.
If there's any action.
Oh, stuff. I used to be beyond.
10 seconds. And make the most of most tables.
You're going to break stuff up with 5 minutes.
So religiously in the morning having a break.
Green and flop. Queen, 7, 8. One more hand. That was a better fold. The Mad Turk, 10 bigs. 10 left. Last hand of the session.
Do I want to go for sleep 10 minutes?
Well, blind, please.
Sleep on the table. It's going to be a slap when it's my go.
Do you drink any herbal tea? I used to get a nice.
Back 10 suited for Christian. Last hand of the session with the open. 8-5 for Chris. Not going to be doing anything. He'll take his 15. And looking like Peter Stewart will not. Ace Queen upstairs, and against this price as Christian should just get to call in position. 43 effective here. Jack 10 of hearts with position. Nice one to just see free.
Jack high flop, Jack 7, 8.
Top pair for Christian here. 3-bet coup will be a flop that Peter probably will play a heavy check on. I could see even check. Yeah, I love this. Really, actually nice from Christian. I was just about to say I could actually see check back on this board when we got probably our worst Jack X with the gut shot. Good to have some of these in the check back range, and now get a perfect card to just delay here. Peter folds. We're on 15-minute break. See you soon, guys.
See you soon.
Well, he's just announced to the table, I'm all in blind, lads. Oh my God, he's got aces.
No
he's got
way.
aces.
You're joking me. This is a
got
joke.
aces. What?
Clemmy's still hanging on, by the way.
I know, yeah.
For dear life. And everyone seems to be getting it in anyway. All in from Paul. Ace, 8 offsuit, just shy of 3 big blinds. And Dean, with King Jack off, with not a lot more to his name, is going to shove as well. A king folded by Danny. So Paul, best hand. And the same equities as the last hand. Dean missing out. Paul with the best of it. 490 in there.
Here we go. Clemmy, ace 8. Can he survive?
Ooh, there's a king.
Oh, we now need an ace.
There's 3 left.
Clements. Oh dear. Running bad at the wrong time.
There is 3 left. It's not on the turn. It's going to have to happen again, Tower.
It's
But we've seen it time and time and time
an
again.
ace from space.
Oh!
It is. It's an ace from space yet again.
That is unbelievable.
Wow.
Paul keeps himself alive with another rivered ace.
Well, he's just announced to the table, I'm all in blind, lads.
Really?
He's just announced to the table he's all in blind, playing for 61 bag, and he's all in blind. But
no, you're kidding.
He's under the gun, and to be fair, when we've got less than 3 bigs under the gun, we'd be all in anyway with any 2 because you want to win back someone else's big blind and ante. If we wait a hand, we have to post a big blind and ante, and then we win back our own big blind and ante. We win the pot. So there's a lot more merit here of just going all in because when we do win the pot, we win Zek Schwann's big blind and ante. Whereas if we wait a hand, we have to call off next hand, and we only win our own ante and big blind back.
I'm not going to lie, I was talking...
Oh my God, he's got aces!
No
he's got
way.
aces!
You're joking me. This is a
got
joke.
Aces! What?
This is
what?
You cannot be serious, man.
He said, I am all in blind this hand, lads, and he's got boots.
And look, the 888 social media has got every moment of it as well.
And Martin's like, okay, Queen 9 suited against a blind man. This'll do.
This is an absolute disgrace.
What the hell? Like,
an absolute
I
disgrace.
can't wait to see the table when he turns them over. It's going to be hysterical.
What's this going on here? He might call here, by the way.
Well, Zek Schwann is going to probably call here, and then they'll be checking it down to the river.
What is going Everyone's absolutely loving it. He's just got red aces blind. Oh, this is ridiculous. I mean, to be honest though, 2 people, he's not like a massive favourite here.
67%, yeah. Only going to win this 2 out of 3 times is Clemmy here. Let's see what the flop brings. But the funniest thing, he's not even looked at them yet. And it's going to be great when we get to the river.
Well, the only thing we're in danger of now is a queen or a 9. Check, check.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
That is safe enough for now. Just needs to fade a 10 and we will have some hilarity.
Yeah, Queen 9s and 10s to fade.
He's faded them.
Here we go.
Get to show it down.
Here we go. This is going to be hilarious. He's like, so what have I got here? I need to beat a queen. Oh, that's an ace.
I've not looked.
Oh, that's another ace. Paul Clements up to 11 bigs, all in blind, and he finds the aces. It's just unheard of.
And Martin's got a queen. He's thinking, I've got a ladder here. There's 0 chance I'm not laddering here.
That should be a jam for Zek Schwann with the ace deuce. Only 10 bigs to Clemmy after his treble up.
Obscene.
And he's got 7s.
No,
he's got pocket 7s.
No.
He's gonna be up to 1.7 milli.
Mate, no, this is ridiculous. I've never seen anything like this in my life. Paul wakes up with 7s after Zeshwan shoves a completely standard shove. And now he's got a chance to be as deep as he's ever been in this tournament. He's got to fade an ace first, though.
Looking for peak as Clemmy. Good start on the King 8-4.
It just doesn't feel like it's coming.
It doesn't.
It just does not feel like it's coming. He's got to feel like it's his day, hasn't he?
Yeah, and on the Queen of Hearts turn, we just don't want to see Barry, and Paul Clements is going to be up to north of 20 BBs.
And Zeshwan Zeshwan's got less. Zeshwan has got less.
It's not even the short stack. What is happening? What a 5 minutes for Paul.
Paul says all of it for his 8 bigs. Oh dear.
All the BB.
Oh dear.
Yeah, problems.
Martin looks down at Ace Queen and says call. So chirping away, Paul Clements is all in with Jack Queen.
You dirty. What are you doing with that? Jesus Christ. Queen.
Come on the jacks. Come on the hooks.
So Clemmy, Jack Queen against Ace Queen of Martin. Are we heads up? We are on that flop.
Is that give you that extra?
We need a jack.
Some backdoor straights, but only really a jack that's going to help us at the moment.
We need a jack. It's a 9.
Well. If anyone's going to do it like this, it might be Paul Clements.
A 10, not a jack. Needed. Can he find it? He can't. It's a 6 of diamonds. The window cleaner has come to the end of his shift. Well played, Clemmy.
Yeah, what a run. That is like terrific work. Jack 9 of spades for Rich.
You want to see a flop with the 1 gappers. Queen 7-7. 2 hearts. Flush draw for Martin.
The one that might be able to check raise as well when we've got 8 high here. Just target some king highs, ace highs to fold out, but not going to get that opportunity. Rich with the knuckle back.
And now hitting the turn, Rich Kelly clawing his way back. 2.5 from Martin.
Just a call from Rich.
Oh, the 9 of hearts, 2 pair for Rich, but it gives us a flush. We can have Queen X as mine. Still.
Well, it depends on the size. He's going to have 2 sizes here. He's going to have like smallish size for some Queen X value bets in there, and then he's going to have a more polarizing size for flushes or better, maybe some 7X scattered in there as well. And he's gone for the polar size on the end here. Rich Jack 9 suited, blocking up the boats. Some of the potential snap calls of Martin. Has he got any ideas?
Oh, he's got me says all in, and we're going to get a call.
Gone for the bluff. Oh, well, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
It's an 8-eye flush.
It is an 8-eye flush. And Rich never does this with a 7 tower. So as Martin here, we only beat a bluff. And what on earth is Rich going to be bluffing? Jack 9 suited actually makes sense. The one blocking up the boats here.
And he says call. He instantly says call, and Martin Reichner's going to be champion. Oh, the fist bump says it all, man.
What a hearty jam.
It says it all. The fist bump says it all.
Power jam from Rich. I don't mind it with the combo, blocking up the boats there. And Martin Leknas, 8 high flush, does flick it in. Feels like a flush is too good, heads up. But I don't think we beat anything other than a bluff there as Martin.
Who said?
And we found one of the bluffs.
Who said when he followed the ace queen of diamonds that he's going to go on to win it? And he has done.
So this is a setup, blind on blind, and these two are deep. What's going on this hand? Open under the gun, 10-9 off. Okay, that's Ali Malou. We understand that. Justin doesn't free bet the queens, which I'm surprised because Ali doesn't like folding to free bets. And then Anna Lee makes a loose pill with the 8-Jack-9 from low jack. Sean with the ace-jack could have potentially squeezed jam here, decides to flat. Rostislav wants to call 8-4 off suit from the cutoff. Mihail with the jack-10 is in on the button. We're going to need a bigger screen for all these holders.
Oh, Andy gets out of the way with 10 deuce.
Oh my word.
Oh, what an unbelievable time to squeeze.
What an absolute ridiculous spot for Mr. Duras. And does he just jam? With all these dead calls out there? What we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 calls that aren't in the blinds.
Yeah.
I could see jam being fine tower because we are going to jam stuff like King Jack suited here, Queen Jack suited, all these type of hands.
No,
but
he's not.
He is going to go for this approach. Which I guess if we are ever going to have some bluffs here that want to be not all in, we are going to have to balance it out with our kings and our aces.
It's just my general response.
So it does make sense, but when there's this many flats out there, Ali Malou out the way, and Justin actually loves this, especially against Robert. He may feel is capable of finding a light squeeze in this given scenario.
Like a pretty standard squeeze, doesn't it? Unfortunately for Justin, Rob's got the kings, and he says I'm all in. So we're going heads up, and Justin has got the queens, and Rob Duras has the kings. Well, sometimes we can squeeze and have the goods. Rob Duras would be left with 200 chips if he does lose. Well,
I thought that was all hearts. I saw the red 6 covered, the suit was covered by the hand, but backdoor hearts.
just needs to fade a queen with Rob. Justin would be eliminated. And indeed. So kings, we're going to check the stacks. They are very, 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 very close. Raised to 4k with the blinds at 1-2, pretty standard. And 4 callers along the way. Ace high flop as well. Ace 4 deuce. Good for Twan.
Yeah, not good for Connor. So should check over to Connor. Ryan can never continue into field here. 4 players would be outrageous. Looks like Connor is going to start betting, but a bit of a misstep peeling this one. It's going to get him in some bother. Should just be going into the muck against the gun open, but wanted to see a flop. Now in a lot of trouble against the ace jack of Twan that has him out kicked.
And a jack on the turn. Check mark for Twan. Last hand of the session. We're back in 15 minutes with more of the same.
Well, I'm guessing against Twan, Connor's looking for check call here on the turn, especially against that size, 10k between 20% and quarter. But we're going to have a problem on the river tower, and this could have all been avoided.
Right, Jay, you're going to be 12 by me today. Yeah. Don't be silly, man. It's all good. Yeah, we're all good.
Great. Dealers in the high roller, you have big blind level, line 6,000, big line 12,000, there's 12,000 big line Andy, 6, 12, 12. Dealers.
Off we go again. Did we get any chip counts? We did. Look at the Bradshaw up to 862. Steve McCabe, chip leader, 1 million. Pete Stewart, our elder Senate down at the bottom, and the Mad Turk on 7. Can he survive? Can he double? Can he get back into it? Certainly find out. 10 left. High roller here at the 888 Fest. Welcome back, everybody. Six bigs. The money's at 6. Right, how do we approach this for the Turk?
I think that is probably how. Slim fold equity. Like, mate, it's one that we probably want to jam when we get a bit deeper and we've got fold equity. And
would it be hopefully a quick FT and go back to 900 for Turk? Obviously help with the...
yeah, maybe may actually have been just tanking for that reason, trying to hope for bust out on another table, but I don't think no one's really short. Helder's got 30 BB, so other than that, yeah, odds on as Turk to bust next.
Watch out for Chris Watt, the big popper.
I don't really see much reason for Jay to bet this one. Still beating some of the button opening range, and we're just going to chop this up with 2 ace highs. May even see a value bet as played. Here comes the value bet. Trying to get Peter to call with the board. Peter with an ace of his own. Drop it up.
So Chris, 52, big twist bomb for 45. 10 left, I roll a 6, get the money.
This is going to be good enough for the Mad Turk. King 10 on the button.
He says all of it. Oh, could get a spin.
All in call, 52.
And does. To see the good news.
Yeah, loves it.
King 10. Against King 9 for a full double.
To get back in this, as you sell.
170k pot. 39s and spades. That's good.
Yeah, you're going to struggle to lose this one as a Turk. Just going to have it done on the turn most of the time. There we are.
There we go. There's a check mark. Good for Usul, the Mad Turk.
I think 62 or something. Maybe 63.
It's a bit more.
Oh, is it? I think it was a 60.
76.
Oh, I had like 60 blinds. Oh yeah, you're right. 76. Sorry, Paul, I didn't mean it to miscalculate. I thought I had 6 big blinds. My math is not good.
What's he chirping?
Yeah, 6 big blinds plus a big.
Seeing how many blinds he had. Last out before the break, Ricky Murphy, Paul Orrit, Marius Check, Chris Flint, George and Simon Zach.
There wasn't even you would have called anyway, no matter 76.
Hey John, get them likes going YouTube, he says. Yeah, get them likes going. If you're watching on YouTube, 888 Poker TV on Twitch.
Raise 25,000.
It's Jack this time for the Mad Turk. Could do it again. No, decides against it. Decides against it. After a gun raise from Pete.
Fold. Fold.
The password will be out on the hour for the free roll that starts at 6:30 GMT. Jay has the password.
12 minutes.
Yes, on the hour.
6 is for Peter, mono board. I'm just going to continue. Chris will be out of here.
That's 12,000.
King 9 suited for Jay. 24 to go, and Chris finds Big Slick in the small blind. Somewhere around the like 90k mark here from Chris. Out of position, goes for 85. Peter out the way, and Jay not going to entertain this.
One more for Chris Barnforth. 10 players in the high roller. Line 6-12. Did Bradshaw move during the break, or was the massage ongoing?
I think he got it just before the break.
Yeah. Did he move?
He may have stayed there all right. I don't know. You'll have to ask him. Maybe he got one because he had a mad 20 minutes just before the break and he was on his feet, kept standing up. Thought, I need something that's going to keep me in my chair.
Satan in Gyps in the final 10.
Ace 8 suited for Christian. Makes it 25. Ten 6 off the Mad Turk, probably not going to defend this at this stage. Good luck.
Pleasure as always.
Christian and the Helder were 1-2 in the Edinburgh G200 at the weekend. Nice one, Stuart. Thanks for the information. Obviously playing well. Nice one, Christian for 11 and Helder for second. Around about 7, I reckon. Well done to them two. Christian makes 20 and a queen 9-4. And Jay's hit bottom. Won't be folding.
After the turn we go.
Option on Jane, C9.
Yeah, fine to barrel here as Christian on this brick turn. Like, we're just going to start folding out some 4x, lose some of the 9x, potentially set up a barrel versus Queen X here as well. We've got 2 overcards. We have the King of Spades in hand. We can unload on Spade Rivers too. So it does seem like a tidy double barrel opportunity here for Christian. Just to try and dislodge some 9 and 4x and potentially triple off the Queen X by the river. But it's just going to take a freebie. And Jay...
Christian does check back. Jay with the 4 and 2 pair. It's good. Up to second in chips. Jay Leary.
That's a fun fact. Christian won 11k-ish in the G200.
First and second in Edinburgh, G200. Good morning.
There is a man here that has brought you some pie.
Yes! Hey!
Oh, the eardrum.
Where is he?
Outside the door.
Bring him in.
Is he allowed in?
Absolutely.
That's fine.
Thank you very much. Do we know his name?
I can't remember.
Pie Man.
Pie Man.
He's very Scottish.
Here comes the Pie Man. The Paisley Pie Run. All right, young man.
Here it is. How you doing?
How's things?
Good.
You're a gem.
There's half a dozen.
Half a
pies
dozen
for
Scotch pies.
half a dozen.
you. Naked escorts, there's kebab.
I've seen him do half a dozen by himself.
I think, no.
Don't worry about
I
that.
think there's garlic.
Oh, okay.
Two South Indian garlic chicken or something like that.
Oh.
I've got 2. I can't remember.
Love it. Thank you very much
In the
indeed.
oven 10 minutes. This is my mate Chris.
How you doing, mate?
All right, Chris.
Nice to meet you.
How you doing?
All right, Chris, you.
He's just floating about.
Nice one. The pies are en route.
The pies are here.
Lovely jubbly. Good luck when you play.
Nice one. Perfect, lads. Nice.
Awesome.
Good luck, lads.
Catch you later, boys. So, what's for dinner? That is Jason Pyman. Absolute ledge. It is indeed. He was in the chat yesterday saying he was doing the Paisley Pie Run. I thought he meant he was doing an half marathon or something.
Yeah. It could be, couldn't it? Tower will enjoy them. I actually went and had a massive burger from Velvet Coast before I come in.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, well, we have 2 o'clock start, so.
Yeah, well, I thought
On lunch.
Wandered in about. Well, I didn't wander.
Nice.
Drove in about 2 o'clock. Quick trip over there.
Yep.
Filled up for the day. I might have a pie a bit later.
Nice one.
Ace-3 suit for the Turk in the cut-off. Would love to see a jam here. He's going to go for open. Just very frustrating, this one, when we get reshipped on as the Turk and have to raise fold.
How do we make a game? Is that an APAC team game? Or is that local? APAC do quite a few team events, don't they? We had our APAC over in Dublin, as I recall. Used to frequent Blackpool Casino quite a lot as well, did the APATers?
Yeah, we played it once. We had our team, didn't we?
We did.
That was the famous PK video, walking out of the casino in his pink polo.
It was indeed. The homing pigeon alert was set off, and that was it, done.
Big flop here for the Turk 2-pair. May go for a small size to really try and extract. Gone for the old reverse tell, putting in his change, making it look like he's not as strong as he actually is. And it's an awkward one here for Chris. We've got bottom, but on this board against the opener, just all over it as the Turk. And unless we improve to queens up or trips on the turn, we're just going to have to fold to the double barrel anyway. So it may actually be a scenario that Chris lets this go, even getting such a good price. That makes a very good laydown.
Up in Newcastle Grosvenor Casino tomorrow for the grassroots poker team event. 85 quid in. It's Team Dobbs playing. Old Dave Collins and all his mates. Used to be massive in the back in the forum days. So Team Dobbs and the MPF. Great lads up there. Saw a picture of Dave. Where did I see a picture of Dave Collins? Oh, it might have been Malta actually. Might have been Malta that I saw a picture of Dave Collins playing. Good lad, old Dave. He used to play golf as well. And then we're playing up, is it Wrighton, somewhere up there? You know, Dave Collins.
Who was it that promised us Carnoustie this year in the chat? Someone did last year.
Johnny Kelly, Johnny Casino, no, Johnny Scott.
Johnny Scott.
Yeah.
Because we got to go Glasgow again, haven't we? We got one more. Yeah, we got one more.
August, I think. End of August, is it?
Button open here from Christian. Seems like a flat here from Chris. Unless we're really going for the optimistic free bet call, we feel like our opponent on the button is a bit trigger happy, and we want him to jam stuff like sixes, fives, fours, and maybe we could free bet call, but Christian hasn't really given us any inkling that he's that type of player yet. Up to 85 here from Chris, and Jack 9 suited. I still feel like it will make the cut to get in here. The only thing is Chris does cover, so we got decent risk on us as Christian. 4 from the money now, 1 from the FT. So that may play a factor in his decisions, but we'll definitely call the Jack 10 suited here. Probably start folding like Jack 8 suited. I could see this going either way as Christian. Going to keep it tight and disciplined, which kind of makes sense. 4 from the money, 1 from the final, sitting pretty. I would have loved to see what Chris's response to jam would have been there. I really would have loved to see if he was looking to free bet call, because when we're not, it just seems like a waste of a hand with no blockers, no good removal to take it upstairs.
Still on 10. Well, with a couple of the shorties, we might have been on the FT by now, but still 10. And we at the FT. There'll be a short break in play. Obviously getting in the players setting seats and pictures for socials. Just ball for 52 bigs chip leader. 10 left in the high roller. Ian and Easty playing the main event today. There will be 55 runners.
Maybe you can play. I keep thinking you're getting a massage too.
Huh?
I keep thinking you're getting a massage.
It looks like it, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
does. Every time I look at the screen, I can see him behind going like that.
I don't like massage. They don't go.
2 flies tomorrow, the main event. 1D with the 40-minute clock. 1E with the 30-minute clock.
It's not really nice, is it?
That's Queen 9. Got a V-pip. Does in the form of call. Jay getting to check the 10 deuce. Maybe some raising going on here as Jay once in a while. That sort of polar trash range. About 12 BBs, best and worst of it. But does flop the top pair. And it looks like it's Usel who is reaching. Going to come with 20. Between half and 60%. Jay with top pair, just clear call.
You're very sticky, aren't you? Sticky? Yeah. That's what they call it.
10 flop, 10, 7, 4.
One pair, you just don't go away. That's what they call it sticky. I'm all in.
And that's a good card for the Mad Turk. Just turns top pair and says the words, I'm all in. And Jay, with a 10 and the 10 of hearts alongside it here, it's a big old jam. And the Turk, can't believe the 10 of hearts folding there. But very difficult to get called by worse if 10, not just any 10, the 10 with the 10 of hearts is folding at that speed. Maybe we want to choose a smaller size to keep some 10x in. Maybe we could check once the flush completes, try and induce from some hands like 8, 9, 8, 6 with a heart.
I teach them some.
Yeah, it is. Razor Kev, 3x win cash for this one.
I went calling too fast, yeah. I had a flush draw and a straight draw.
That's what I mean. That's what I thought.
Love it when he's got chips, old Turk. It's always chirpy.
Yeah, I believe that if you had a queen.
Jay, I had a queen. I hit the queen. Because you told me your hand, honestly, and I'm telling you my hand.
I would have opened that as Chris. Covering everyone. Very similar stat with Jay, but Jay in the small blind. King 7 suited here seems like a fine open 5 max. Effective hijack. Chris keeping it tight. He's another one that probably needs to have some MPL point ideas in the back of his head. Still 4 to lose. No. Complete from Jay. Christian here with the ace-5. Going to check.
King 10, 7. Whiffs them both.
Can't really see much merit in Christian, but Jay could knock out maybe some better jack highs, queen highs, but even jack high is still high enough here to seek showdown. 7 of hearts on the river. Any value from Christian now on the double pair board blind on blind? We could get some calls from queen high here. A little 25k, love this, really nice. A lot of people just Snapchat back in this position, but against good opponents, you are going to get some heroes from queen high in this spot, maybe even jack high, as Jay has here. Just as played, check back twice, probably not going to have any king 10 or 7x here in Jay's head. This looks like he's going to call with the jack high, a nice bit of value on the end from Christian with the ace high. Tiny little value bet there, love that.
Chris on 41, Christian on 41 bigs. Chris Barnforth sat aside him with the chip lead. Still on 10. Steve McCabe was chip leader with 10 left. coming into this session with Andy Bradshaw on that table as well. Top 2 in chips on the same table. Brian Taylor yet again 40 big blinds as well. Going along nicely. Password time, yes it is. Over to Jay.
The password?
Aye.
For?
The 888 live stream free roll that is on at 6:30 GMT is
Blackpool HR.
Very nice. Blackpool HR. Get yourselves involved. Hopefully the winner was watching the live stream from last night. Blackpool HR. Get yourselves in. Plenty of time to register. Plenty of time to register. Blackpool HR.
Yeah, I've been on. Yeah, I said 3/4 day. Idiot, they didn't tell me that one portion got 380.
It's on 888 poker. It's 888 giving us $500 every single day during the live stream.
Yeah, I'm not going to get a better stab than this, I don't think, as Chris. That is Chris, not Christian. No, Christian's hand just a nice, easy check call. But Chris could definitely start betting here with 9 high, gut shot, diamond in hand. I guess you also got to ask the question, what are we trying to fold out? Because king highs are not folding with the up and down. And most ace highs are not going to fold either. So I might actually think about this. Maybe could check, but like the ace 3, ace 4, ace 7 with no diamond. We could dislodge. And we could actually just dislodge a 6 by the river, as Chris. Maybe a nice one to double barrel. Even some 10x. When Christian gets here with like 10, 10-8, 10-9. Even some Jack X may have a tough time calling rivers, but I feel like this is a nicer one to double barrel here. As Chris in the big blind.
So that's the river. 33.
Any raises, Christian? Like, it's one of these spots that we can still have queens, jacks, tens. We can still have ace, king. However, Chris Boundforth can never have these hands. So I don't know if we can ever actually take an ace, take a diamond. Like Chris's main hands that we're worried about they're going to snap us are the flushes and 5 of diamonds. Slight removal to that, although still lots of combos blind on blind. But I wonder if, I don't think we ever want to call here as Christian, but I'm not sure if this is ever one that could get taken upstairs. As played, looks a lot like one pair for Chris for value when he has value. And as I say, he can't have any of these strong sets or ace king. I wonder if there's any takes there. Doesn't take it on this occasion. Makes sense.
Yeah, playing well between them. 10 left, high roller. Password is not wrong. Oh, the password isn't working, says Lime. Oh, it's not working, said everybody. Oh dear. Blackpool HR. Is it uppercase? Does it matter? Case sensitive. Piano Cat says it's not working.
All uppercase, I got Blackpool HR.
Yeah. I'll get Lime to check that. If the password doesn't work, me and Jay get to keep the $500 between us. That's the rules. Because that's the only way we'd win.
Yep. So 804 Christian here. Opens, makes it 25 to go. Chris out the way. Peter snap folds the big blind. Raise and take.
It's 888 Blackpool HR. 888 Blackpool HR. Try that one.
All good, Lime, all good.
Sorry about the typo, no worries.
She has one job when she wakes up in the morning.
Yeah.
And that's to send us the free roll password.
Well,
it's her job.
That's it. It's my job.
All good, Lime. 888 Blackpool HR. Get yourself in, guys. Easily done.
Afternoon, Mr. Gilby. Good to see these comms in Blackpool. Come on, the brothers. Indeedy, indeedy. How's it looking for the CAF Cup? I had an ingenious thought earlier on this morning while I was sat on my chair watching the news and looking at everything that's going on while we were waiting for the 2 o'clock start today. I thought, final CAF Cup 10, Rick Gilby is going to get in touch with every previous winner and get them all playing, and we'll give them a nice big round of applause for the first 9 and who's going to be number 10. That was my idea, my thought. Don't know why I came up with it, don't know why I thought about it. But I think it was because Danny Erning was in yesterday saying that him and Jake are definitely playing the CAF Cup 10 in October. That was my thought, Rick. I just want you to make it happen. That's all.
A bit of a small size here from Peter out of position. It's hard to go too large when Turk's this deep. I still feel like we can break the 3 big blind barrier. Just Turk gets to call almost everything against his size. As I always say, blind on blind, it's 2 bigs. It doesn't really achieve much because position is massive. So when you're facing 2 bigs with position and you've got 1 big already in there, you're not folding much, and some people aren't folding anything. They're even called 7 deuce off, 8-3 off, and just take it to the streets with the post flop edge in position. So I see it a lot though. People just making it 2 bigs blind on blind maybe feels like it's the size that they see from other positions. They still need to go this size, but want to be nice and chunky in this spot. As I always say, like Peter just wins the pot pre-flop if he does go for a legitimate sizing, but now we've got the Mad Turk sticking along. 50k coming in on the turn from Peter. And we pick up a gutty as the Turk. So I don't think we're going to be folding. I'm going to leave ourselves 89 and see what this river brings. And we know Peter is more than capable.
Five of clubs on the river.
And now we get here as Peter. And he's going to go for another 50k. You sell. I'm going to say the words, I'm all in. And it's just a crazy game, Tal, because as I say, if Peter just goes legitimate size in here, it makes it 3 bigs, even 3.5 bigs out of position. Turk does not call 4-3 off. And we don't lose this pot. We just win it pre-flop onto the next hand, and just little things like this can really compound sometimes as you go down the streets.
And then all of a sudden it's up to 30 bigs from 7. So we think the password has got a silent L in it, a bit of a rogue letter. We think the password is Blackpool HR. We think. There we go. The password
Blackpool
is Blackpool HR. That's why it's not been working. There's a rogue L in there. It's been confirmed. That's why of the confusion. Blackpool. Whoever was typing it has touched the L underneath the pool. So the password is great. It's a Blackpool.
To be fair, the K and the L is next to each other on the keyboard. So
yes, it is true. That's worse than Mad Ferret. The Mad Ferret. I remember them. So there's no 888 Yoks.
Or Go Diva.
Yeah. There's no 888 in it. It is literally Blackpool HR.
He's got some chips to play with now, the Turk. 8-6 of hearts. Going to see what happens. Jay in the big blind should be having a look with the Queen Jack offsuit. And it's all about timing.
884.
Your river are straight. The very next hand, you decide to have a little play the momentum and the rush. You peel the 8-6 suited. You flop trips. All going great for you, Sal, after a rough end to the last session. And we got Chris continuing. Making it 27 to go. And we've got two options here as the tuck. Still got Jay behind us.
There's the call.
Vote for Turk, but I don't think Chris is going to put another penny in this pot. Just got to ask yourself the best question: what's Turk's range here? And when he peels in the small blind, he's just not going to have much 4x, ace 4 suited maybe, but he's just going to have a lot of pocket pairs, 5, 6s, 7s, 9s that don't want a 3-bet, and then some 8x in there scattered about. So just not folding out enough as Chris to go for the barrel hit.
How big does Turk go? We know it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's
Gonna go 60%.
I think it'll go fairly chunky. There's still going to be some overpairs in there for Chris, but yeah, it does go fairly small.
56.
Yeah, good for B40. And now as Chris, we get here with ace-9 high. We do beat some hands, the 9-10 suited, the 7. Yeah, well, can't really have that, can we, the flop action. So it's going to have to be spade draws. That is about it. Ace-X of spades may not choose to bluff either because it just beats king high, queen high. So going to need Turk to have like 9-10 of spades here, jack-10 of spades, jack-9 of spades. So not many combos that we beat here as Chris. And the problem we have when Turk goes this size, he can just value bet 7s, he can value bet 6-7 suited, he can value bet 6-5 suited, he can value bet pocket 9s. Of course, he can have some 8x in there as well, but he's just going to widen that value range with his size. 6-7 suited, 6-5 suited, pocket 5s, pocket 7s, 8x in there as well. So I can't... oh, wow. Chris is going to pay.
It is with this.
It's just like, as I say, rattled off the catalogue of value and like just a few jack-9 of spades, jack-10 of spades, probably like 6-7 combos of bluffs. And I know some people in the moment, they like the life, they have a read, they look at their opponent, sees what their gut is telling them, and they go off that. But I'm very theory-based when it comes to spots like that and combo-based, and when the value combos are just so many out there for the Turk and very few bluff combos, just never going to be calling in these spots. But I do feel like Chris is one of those, maybe one that goes on feel and instinct at the table, how he feels in the moment, and maybe thought Turk was at it. Turk on the move.
He is indeed up to 40 bigs plus. Still on 10. Been 10 for quite a while now. Thought we were ahead of schedule, and now we're right about bang on. Over an hour. 10-handed. Password for the free roll is Black L Pool. Sausage fingers typed in Blackpool with an L in the middle. Blackpool HR. Black L Pool HR. Good luck everybody who plays. It is Mad Turk. He is not in disguise. He just come up for oh no, the Mad Turk baby.
Ace King suited for Chris now. Chance to get some back with a big slick.
Raise 25,000. Pass.
And not much to say here. Well, maybe there's a lot to say here because Jay just flats Ace King suited, 5 max here, gun versus small blind. Okay. Not really got anything for you here, guys. Just
Ace King, Ace King.
Yeah, 20,000. Roll. Check.
Just pure free bet says king suited here. But back to the post flop action anyway. As Chris turns a flush draw, and imagine if this does roll off a diamond now, and you feel like everyone else in the field just gets this in, and Jay may somehow save his tournament here. $35k on the turn. Does improve to a Broadway draw and can still have the best of it here. And looks like Chris is going to get Jay off a chop.
Like it.
Do they still have the donkeys on the Blackpool Pleasure Beach?
In the summer, yes. 6-week holidays to come out.
So 16.
Yeah, last losing Ricky Murphy had just gone 4 o'clock, so been a long time. And 10-handed play now. You got to remember the Turk had 70k when we come back after the break, and he's been on the charge. Raise up here with the ace-8 suited, makes it 35. And Chris cleared the fem with the 6 rare clubs. Off to the flop.
I think they were a $5 last year.
I'm surprised 2p thinks machines are still a thing in arcade with everything that's gone up. I'm surprised the small. I'm not even saying that as a joke. I'm surprised the smallest one isn't like a 10p machine now.
Yeah.
And then you have take away the 10p's, replace them with like quids or something. Way pricing is. I could have a fun one here. Mad Tote with the ace-8 suited. Going to be c-betting from the looks of things, and I feel like Chris has both avenues here. Maybe not against this size of half pot, thereabouts, closer to B40, but I may think maybe is one if Turk goes small, although I don't think he's going to go small too often, theoretically at least on this board. He is on fire at the moment. This is a little 20-minute purple patch for you, Sal. Turns top pair now.
This is the run you need. And he was just pulling at the chips. And look at this. From shorty to chip champ. As the blinds go up to 8-16. Wow.
Yeah, but if you raise, I'm going all in. I had not lost.
Still on 10. 10 for nearly 90 minutes.
Hearts, yeah, want the heart on the turn.
And it's changed a lot because the Mad Turkish chip leader.
Well, I did, but heart would have been better. Yeah, but I'm just saying, heart would have been better.
Oh, I think. Look at this. They've even sent us a menu. In the old pie shop. The davidcoxbutchers.co.uk. If you fancy a delivery.
Well, they deliver to here.
Well, I don't know how far Paisley is. Can you just check for us?
Let's have a look. Town in Scotland.
It is. I know that.
Oh. It's next to Glasgow.
Correct. I know that as well.
Well, why'd you ask me then?
I need to know how much delivery is.
Well, they're not going to deliver a Glasgow to Blackpool, are they?
Do you know when he came in and he went, what are your pies? Did you not realise he was Scottish?
Well, I thought he might have drove down. He might have stopped on the way in Preston or something and picked the pies up. I don't know.
Main Street in Bridgeton, in Glasgow. Marina Road in Shawlands, or in Kings Park.
Ace of Hearts.
Oof.
That was good.
Oof. Well, they even do chicken korma. I like a chicken korma. I do like a chicken korma.
A beef stroganoff. They do beef teriyaki. That'd be nice. Italian herb meatballs, pepper beef stir fry. They've got the lot.
Honestly,
it's good. We've just had a delivery. I don't know if you were here,
Mr. Scuddy. It's all he does.
Scuddy. We had a delivery of pies. Mickey Graham says that he lives a 6-minute walk from the Paisley Pie Company. There we go. That's where they've come from. We're still on 10.
There's 32,000.
J 32k upstairs with the king queen. Man, not going to defend the 10-7 off. Lime, keep putting Nettie on a timeout. Fish with a jacket potato.
What?
Am I reading that right? I'm doing fish and jacket, Spud. That can't. No, yeah.
You can't have fish with a jacket potato. That's wrong.
Nettie needs a timeout, I think, in the chat box.
Oh, Annette Crintus, what are you doing?
No, that's Net Jam. Net Crintus.
Oh, Nettie.
Nettie's
wrong. That's what Nettie is.
In the 888 chat all the time. Yeah, Nettie's wrong. Whatever. Fish and a jacket potato. I guess she'd have tuna on a jacket.
I don't mind tuna and cheese, I must admit. I do like tuna and cheese, but I think the tuna has to have mayonnaise on it.
Quick pass for you. Quick pass for you. No sweat.
I've kept you on.
Yeah. Easy game.
Yeah. No sweat.
Yeah, I just don't do fish, any fish at all. I don't mind the fish food, Ben and Jerry's, but other than that, it's just no go for me. No go zone.
It's been a long time.
That's what I'm saying.
It's just a smell. Just can't do the smell. Ace Jack suited for Peter.
Yeah, it does. It has to be what kind of fish is the next one.
Let's see if I can get to nothing across.
So half an hour to go of level number 17. We're being 10-handed. We're being 10-handed for 90 minutes now. Nobody wants out. That is for sure in the high roller. And only 6 get paid. So this is turning into a A midnight finish. Still a good 10 hours solid poker to play. I reckon about midnight will be cracking for the high roller. Oh, I don't like scampi fries. They just repeat on me far too much. Far too much. Honestly, they do. Never liked them. Happy Mother's Day weekend to all the mums in the chat, says Crimson Elf. I'm guessing that's... I know Australia is Mother's Day this weekend. Is it the same in America as well, or where are you? I don't think it's Mother's Day here. Mother's Day is normally in March, isn't it? It's Sunday in Canada. There we go, thank you very much. Sunday in Canada. The second Sunday in May in Canada. Thank you very much, Lime. Thanks for the info. I know my two nieces in Darwin, Australia are celebrating Mother's Day this weekend. We do it in March. Father's Day in June. And then everybody else is the second Sunday in May. See, why do we have to be different? Why aren't we just universal in that? Who knows? Who even knows?
Yeah, 20,000.
What's the best chip in Blackpool? I would say Bentley's. And that's South Shore. And I don't think it's even close. And I've not been to many, and I don't know every single one of them. But the best in South Shore by a country mile is Bentley's.
Do the Blackpool fans sing that? We're South Shore, we're South Shore, we're South Shore, Blackpool. We're North Shore, we're North Shore, we're North Shore, Blackpool.
I don't think they do.
I'll just come in with the refreshments. And all I hear was South Shore.
You've come in with nothing.
No, you wait, give it a second. She's behind me.
You've come in with
She's behind me.
Look, one ride in a taxi and that's it, at your beck and call forever.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Gaia. Is Dad watching this weekend?
Thank you.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Better be. Hiya, Gaia's Dad.
I'll tell him to check the stream in 20 minutes.
That's it. So why is the UK the only country to have Mother's Day in March when everybody else has the second weekend in May? That's silly. Just have them all on the same one for the universal Mother's Day. Crazy.
You're not knocking anybody out.
I had anything higher than a 6 at any time. I'd let you go.
Pass. 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 Raise 46,000. Pass.
Oh, Crimson, I love that. That is awesome for Mother's Day. I love that. We're doing bacon, egg and tater tots for breakfast and then homemade Italian style lasagna for dinner. I'm so excited. Well, congratulations. And happy Mother's Day to everybody out there for this Sunday coming. Hope you're still tuning in on Sunday, even if it's just for half an hour while you're celebrating with the family. Love that.
See, Chris confuses the life out of me. Absolutely confuses the life. So about half hour ago, he had King 7 suited, off spades, suits irrelevant. He covered the whole table and he decided to fold it from this position. Now he doesn't cover the whole table, he's going to open it. So it just confuses the life out of me sometimes, this lad. But like I say, it just feels like he's one that plays on gut and instinct, and when he feels like he wants to V-pip a pot, he will. We're going to be some bad news here. Christian in the big blind, pocket nines here. Would be a chip EV jam at 30, but only 4 from the money now, as Christian may incorporate some flats in. It's going to go for the old chip EV jam. Like I say, I don't mind it at all. For chips, going to be perfectly fine. Obviously, 4 off the money, maybe some implications because of that. That seems fine from Christian.
Question is, Crimson, do you make your own tater tots or do you buy them in? Because they've actually become such a big thing over in the United Kingdom at the minute. Tater tots. They've become huge in restaurants, bars, casinos. Everything's now with tater tots.
Where's 32,000? Where's 75,000?
Pick with the open, Jay with the free bet here. Kind of nice. Very good choice, and size and wise, probably where we want to be when we're at this stack depth with Peter, about 17 effective. And Chris here, probably fold, but if we feel like people are up to no good, cold 4 could be an idea.
So the Mad chip leader, 35 bigs. The blind's just going to 16.
It's a walk for Peter. How are we doing, Chip Man? Afternoon.
Hey, welcome to Michigan. Hope you are well. Good afternoon indeed. Welcome to the 888 live stream from Blackpool, northwest of England. Robbie Elliott out and about. Good evening from Blackpool. Good evening, Robbie Elliott, as Peter moves it all in. It's 9.
Double gone.
King 7 suited for Christian. See, I would open this one. Effective hijack, 5 max setting. Probably looking to jam this one for Peter. 16 bigs, 5 max. It is gone, but once again, it's also hijack. Just a call. I'm going to bring Jay in with the Queen 8 of diamonds.
Three-way action. 10, 4, 3, 2 diamonds. Jay and Christian set for a big one.
Yeah, and Peter may even fancy continuing 7s if check to him here. See how Christian proceeds. I could see both. I could see check raise being fine. I could see just coming out firing ourselves. Still got the overpair advantage. Strong 10x. It's actually Christian betting here. Guys, we got it down as Jay.
Ah, yes.
And I think he's just realised. That's why you see that Peter's made the call. I think we're just waiting for the action to recalibrate.
Jace is all of it.
Yeah, we've only got sub 20 BBs as Jay. We've got like 17 in our stack, and once it goes bet call, lots of chips out there to be won. Now, tricky spot for Christian, because could potentially be some worse flush draws in there, and even against 10x, we're not doing too bad equity-wise, so here we go.
Here we go. So Jay's all in, he jammed the Queen 8 of diamonds, Christian the King 7 of diamonds, calls, Peter out of the way. Action Tracker will sort it out pretty soon, hopefully. Because this is huge.
Likely to send us to the FT. Christian can just lock it up on the turn. Got to fade queens and 8s. That is the idea.
Oh, an offsuit queen on the turn.
Ruthless.
Wow, Jay. Huge chip leader, 76% of the time he gets a double up, and he does. That is massive for Jay. Queen on the turn.
We're up to 730 as Joe O'Leary. Rough one to take that for Christian. That is just an unbelievable spot to be in. That's the hand you want to see when you call it off. And then Christian crippled to 13 bigs.
Jay O'Leary could have been out the door, but in Instead, he gets a huge double. We've been nearly 2 hours, 10-handed.
Yes, pretty insane. Hour and 50 minutes, 2 tables of 5, and not lost one in nearly 2 hours' time. Nice one to attempt to steal as Peter here from the cut-off. Range constructed into 2 here. We'll play some open jabs at 14. We'll also have some 2 bigs, but going to let the King 5 of diamonds go. Going to let you sell. Open the 10-7 of clubs. Up to 36k. 4-3 off here for Christian. Slightly larger size as well. Just let Turk have this one. Oh, he's gonna have a look. Might let this one go. I know we're shorter. We do get to defend wider, but it doesn't become like an any 2 defend range. Still think we need to a little bit more carefully. 4-3 off.
4, 5, 6. Top end for the Mad Turk and the bottom end for Christian with the pair.
Yeah, may even be contemplating donk here as Christian, and he's going to donk jam. And Mad Turk has 2 overcards and an up and down here. Problem Turk's got, like, even against some bluffs like Jack 7, Queen 7 suited, King 7 suited, these type of hands, and Ace 3 perhaps, we're still behind them. 152 to win 248. And Turk's going to spin the wheel.
He is indeed. Behind at the minute, but 3s, 8s and 10s playing for the Mad Turk. Oh, and it's an 8 on the flop on the turn.
Yeah. So Christian drawing to chops now. Time bank cards
are in.
Oh,
he's thrown them in.
Oh,
chopping up, man. Don't give me them time banks back. Slings them at the dealer. No need for that. You've got 1 card to come. We can chop it. Of course we can. The Turk with a right smile. Straight on board.
Can't believe it.
I know. It was a good call, said the Turk. We're going to chop it up. Still on 10.
The funniest thing, he's there. He's having a go. And it's like he's the one that got unlucky. He had 35% equity when the money went in. Forget the turn. When it went in on the flop, Christian's the one that's unlucky in this spot. 65% of the time he was doubling up. He's come out with a chop.
Yeah, but you're all right. I got myself a cup of tea before work this morning, and I've got 15 minutes of bad beat stories and how bad we're running from Turk. I said, do you not remember the grand final 3 years ago? He says, long time ago now, Tower.
And back into it, 9s this time.
I've got 7. I'm thinking it's a chop.
Yeah, well, he's up though. If nobody would have said anything, you should have claimed it.
I thought I won. I thought he was dead.
Jay, he's queen here. Starting the hand at 33 effective, so could 3-bet call here, would be perfectly fine 5 max. You will see a lot of ace-queen flats, cut-off versus button. It actually does a fair amount of flatting when we get to deeper stack depths, just to keep dominating rate hands in. But at this stack depth, I could just see 3-bet call being fine as Jay. That is just going to play the flat. A lot of people miss. Expect that when the cut-off opens, you're supposed to just 3-bet ace-queen relentlessly, but at most stack depths, you'll see a lot of flatting going on. More flatting than 3-betting. As Chris comes in with call.
give another single.
Going three-way to this flop.
Three, four, five flop. Some flop for Chris.
Yeah, things you love to see. There's Chris Boundforth here and Turk with the pocket nines. Gonna come out firing. Ace Queen with the Ace of Diamonds as Jay. So it's kind of awkward for Jay. Heads up, we're more than happy to call, but we still got Chris behind here. We have this wheel draw, we have backdoor nut diamonds, but once Turk comes for this large sizing, it's going to become really awkward. Still feels too good to be folding just yet. And now it's Chris wants to play from the big blind. And he just says, I'm all in. And the Mad Turk does have the overpair here. Obviously, Chris in the big blind will have some 3-4 suited. We'll have all the pocket pairs for sets, 5-4 suited, 5-3 suited in there as well. The problem Turk has is, would Chris do this with hands like 5-6, 4-6, 5x of diamonds? And I think yes. When Turk goes over half pot with his c-bet size and Jay calls and we have all that dead money out there, I feel like Chris is going to have enough of this 3-6 suited, 5-6, 5-7, 4-6, 5x of diamonds, and then just dry combo draws, like maybe like a king 7 of diamonds. Turk going to make a very good fold there with the overpair. Top-notch laydown from Usel. Was drawing nigh on dead.
So still on 10, 2 hours later.
If he wasn't in the hand, if he's not in the hand, I'm free.
Christian survives with a chop.
It's not your first rodeo, is it, Turk? It's not your first rodeo, this.
No. Yeah, he's calling it. He's been up behind.
One of you's got to be on a flush draw. You call.
You want?
And one of you had to be on a flush draw, but it looks like I got flush draw. Oh, beating set.
Oh, really?
I was desperate for you to call.
What do you have? What's it?
I flopped it.
Huh?
I flopped it.
Straight.
The nuts. So only when he called, I shoved. So
I have pocket 9.
Yeah, I know you have a pair, but bet you there. I thought you were going to call thinking I'm on a draw.
Chris with a 10-9. Just calls out the small. Peter says all of it for his 200k with the blinds at 16. And then a snap fold from Chris Barnforth. So 2 hours, 10-handed. 41 bigs for Chris. Jay O'Leary on 600k. Second in chips.
When you call, I'm sure one of you's got a flush draw. I know you've got an overpair or a flush draw. I might use snapping it off.
Bradshaw having a wander.
That's what I mean. I didn't think you just do that. With just one diamond. So I don't know. You saved your chips too.
He's dead. I put you on a floor.
Exactly, that's why I played it like that. Exactly why
6 ace 6 or something like that, or even flush draw, you know.
Three, yeah.
He should be raising to the ace queen, 5-handed, 6-handed, 5-handed. He lets you in. I mean, I probably go all in or fold, you know. You probably win it. I'm not sure, I don't know. It's pocket 9 is not a big hand.
But you don't fold if he's not in the hand of that.
No,
If he'd have folded when you bet there, he would have snapped me off.
I'm not betting 70 to 40.
Yeah, that's exactly why I did it.
When he
Exactly
called,
why
I'm
I did it.
thinking he has got a set or something, set of fives or something.
32.
There's 32,000.
Yeah.
He could be calling me
With that
free
pot
flow.
there, so much in the pot. And I do the same with the draw, which is why I did it.
32.
Chris with the open with the king 8 in the cut-off. Man Turk, Jack 10 in the small blind. You sell. Another one who just seems to time things well. Jack 10 upstairs. Optimistic free bet, but who cares if it's going to get through.
But on the floor the same.
Chris on 12, Peter second shortest. Still on 10, over 2. 10-handed. Over 2 hours 10-handed.
You did have a 6-7, yeah? You know why, you know. No, it's okay. We're not going that business. You don't tell. If you tell the truth. I have more respect for people to do that anyway. If I don't want to tell them, I don't tell them.
Exactly.
If I tell them it's the truth, you know.
I was convinced you were snapping me off.
Yeah. 42.
Like if I don't, and I just call and the diamond comes, I can lose you.
Oh no, you. What is big?
Yeah.
75, 150 plus that. You have to call. I'm gonna call you, but that how much? Yeah, I call, yeah.
Oh, Man Turk
What's happened there?
with the raise call.
Just caught up.
With the king queen suited, pretty standard one.
Paint the floor.
9s for Christian to get a double up off the Turk and survive and stay in. That is good so far. A king and a queen were on a FT. Just fading kings and queens, and Christian gets a much needed double, and does. That Turk says, how much is it? So Turk down to 19, Christian up to 24. No elimination, still on 10.
156.
Mickey Graham says, what would be your advice to a poker player in terms of studying the game, looking at charts, etc.? Just goes in one ear and out the other, because I feel it's becoming a bit robotic these days. It depends what caters for you, Mickey Graham. Like, some people can like watch training videos and take it in visually. Some people like listen to people, take it in phonologically, but it depends what your brain likes. People learn in different ways. I always say, and anyone that watches the stream always say the same app. I don't use it that much anymore because just been busy. But go back a year, sort of after lockdown through to about last year, maybe the year before, always was on DTO. But that caters to my brain, because it's like you're playing a computer game and you're just playing each spot after each spot, and it tells you how well you played the spot. And like, my brain wants to get as many excellents in a row as possible, so it keeps me on the app, because I'm like, I want to try and beat my streak and try and get X amount of excellent hands in a row without inconsistency. And that sort of keeps me on it, and it keeps you learning, and you just drill spot after spot. But then other people may be able to just watch a training video and just watch someone, for example, on Wiz, and just going through spots and just showing them different things, and people may be able to take that in better. But it depends what type of brain you have and how your brain likes to learn. Because if you're not one that likes reading, and you don't want to go away and read pages upon pages of things, and you're not going to take it in, then it's pointless. But if you can sit there and engage with someone, then that's the other.
Do audio books?
That's the other thing. For some of the poker books, yes. For poker books, yeah, there's some audio books out there. I listened to years ago. Reading Live Poker Tales was on audio a long time ago, so it must still be on there now. But it just, whatever your brain prefers. I feel like if you're learning in a way that you like, you're going to get a lot more out of it. Whereas if you're not one that wants to just go away, plug a few spots, spits out the solution, and you can't really take that in, then it's pointless learning like that. And then you've also got another option. If you're someone that likes to engage with people and work like in groups or one-to-one, and you work better like that, when you've got someone you can bounce off and you don't understand something and you can say, well, why are we doing this? And they can give you a response straight away. I feel like that's a really good way of learning as well, because it's more engaging, it's not as boring, you can ask questions off the cuff. So I would say there's no real answer to that. Just cater for your way of learning. Everyone learns things in different ways. So whatever you prefer, what you think is going to be most beneficial for you. But I always say my favourite was DTO. I was on that long time. Just every single taxi, Uber journey, I was just on the back, spot after spot after spot, because I saw it as like a game. I wanted to get X amount of excellent hands on the bounce and get X amount of hands without an inconsistency. See if I can go a month without a blunder. Things like that. It's that's why it really caters to me, that particular app, because I like games. I like trying to do the best, being high up on the leaderboards. Yeah, watch the stream. A lot of people learn through the stream. There's loads of people that won trophies on this circuit over the last 8 years I've been doing this job, and literally come up to me and said, it's because of the stream, and I watched the stream, you've helped improve my game, and come up and thankful and say, I've not got any coaching, I've not done away in anything. All I've done is been watching the stream religiously for 1-2 years, and that's helped me get better.
Still on 10, into the next level at 10-20. When will it crumble for somebody? Heads up to the flop on this one. 10, 7, 8,
wow.
2 diamonds. What a flop for Christian without hitting.
Let's see if Jay ever finds check here, because even when we cover, I feel like will be a spot that is very heavy check cut-off button here, just because all of these whiffs that we have, like the ace deuce up to ace-6 and king queen, suited kings, like your range just contains so many whiffs compared to the button flat range that
he's gone for it.
Yeah,
he's gone for all of it, and the kings are calling this one.
Yeah, and somehow we're behind equity-wise. Just outs galore here, and most in the deck for Christian.
Yep. Aces, jacks, sixes, diamonds. Wow. So Jay O'Leary, kings. Oh, jack straight away, instant.
Well, we've been here before. Dead to a chop for a straight. No.
Oh, it's not. Jay down at 200k. Christian beat it, leading out 40 bigs, 786,000. Andy Bradshaw comes for a watch. Kings. No good for Jay. The big popper.
Big popper.
The big popper.
Yeah, it was chuffed to see you win that one in Luton, Wayne, because I know avid viewer of the stream. Whew.
depends. I folded. I suppose it depends when it's at the ball.
Let's go, Big Popper. Doherty watching on YouTube. Free roll starting in roundabout an hour and 20 minutes on 888 Poker. Get yourself in. If you've not heard the password and you want to try and guess it, good luck. Blackpool HR for the free roll, starting in an hour and 20 minutes.
Peter, I'd love to see an open here. Like, this is going to be so polar when we open off 10 on the button, but maybe like open kings and aces and open some queens, jacks, ace, kings suited, and then like balance it out with your like king 8 off, your king 9 off, your queen 9 off, like these type of hands. And the Mad Turk finds ace queen and runs right into it.
Right into Peters. This is just unfortunate for the Turk.
It done so well to get his stat back to where it was, but a couple of hits back to back could send him short stacked again.
Ace queen, kings. Well, whoa,
Hey.
What a flop for the Turk. Peter's now in trouble.
Yeah. What can you do as Peter?
Exactly.
Not much. Well, we pick up Broadway.
10's now playing as well as a king.
Yeah. No king, no 10. FT time. Oh!
Backdoors to Broadway.
You got to do it the fun way sometimes.
The Turk can't believe it.
What a fun run out that was. The Kirk left with 3 big blinds, but those are the ones you just feel like you're free rolling as Peter, because you see that flop, you're like, that's never coming a king. See you later, boys. GG. Finding the backdoor Broadway keeps him alive. Peter Stewart.
Well, he's got more than 60 by the looks of that. Might just be out his stack.
Yeah, there's about 30k there in 1Ks, and probably about 60k, probably about 90k for the Turk.
Yeah, not 61, but still short stacked.
Yeah, 4-0, I've got it here. 4-0-1 we lost Ricky Murphy, Mickey Graham.
Yep.
4-0-1. 2 hours
and 10 minutes.
10 minutes ago, we were 10-handed. 2 tables of 5. And in those 2 hours and 10 minutes, we still have 2 tables of 5.
So Turk with about 100k, not 61. But still short stack out of the 10.
Wow, I would have jammed that as a Turk. 3 bigs, king 7 on the button. That would have been all in for myself. Maybe wanting to see if someone can bust in the next few hands, get to the final. I'm not sure, but 3 bigs, a king on the button. Folded 2. Would qualify for me. Turk keeping it tight, even off the tiny stack depth.
thought you're gonna level up 1-1. You know when you hit the ace. And it's my 10, and I hit the ace against your kings.
I assume to home.
So the Mad Turk, we're more than 61, we think it's closer to 100.
Yeah, King 8-4, J sends it in on the button for 9 BBs. Not going to call us Christian, last for a count, but Jack 10 off. Just not going to be making the cut here. Still got Chris Boundforth behind, similar stack depth to us. Whoa, he's going to spin him.
All right, okay.
It's only 9 bigs, Jack 9 suited, 10 9 suited, Jack 8 suited, 10 8 suited. We do dominate these. Christian. With the Jack 10 call, that's an interesting one.
Yeah.
At 9.
Do the chips really make a difference? They shouldn't really do, should they? 10 Jack. Must have thought he couldn't be doing anything on the button with the short stack.
Well, we should dominate some hands, only a few.
Well, there's a Jack for Christian. We need an 8 or a king or on the FT. If we don't find a king or an 8, we're on the final table and it's a 7. We eventually lose a player. 2 hours and 15 minutes, 10-handed, but we've got there. We reckon round about an 18-19 minute turnaround from all the players with the break as well.
Just after half past.
So just after 6 hour time, we will be on the FT. It's about 18-19 minutes. We'll see. What's Andy Bradshaw's like? Oh, here we go. I've had it all. I had it all in with the split. I've lost the ace queen. Look at me, man. I've got it all in twice.
And he's, before we go, he's short, but he's sporting a new hairdo. He needs some help. Come on, the Mad Turk.
A little less conversation, a bit more action. Come on, the Turk. How good is that?
We'll see you in just over 15 minutes' time. See you soon, guys. Well, he's just announced to the table, I'm all in blind, lads. Oh my God, he's got aces.
No
he's got
way.
aces.
You're joking me. This is a
got
joke.
Aces. What?
Clemmy's still hanging on, by the way.
I know, yeah.
For dear life. And everyone seems to be getting it in anyway. All in from Paul. Ace 8 offsuit, just shy of 3 big blinds, and Dean with King Jack off with not a lot more to his name is going to shove as well. A king folded by Danny. So Paul, best hand and the same equities as the last hand. Dean missing out. Paul with the best of it. 490 in there.
Here we go. Clemmy, ace 8. Can he survive?
Ooh, there's a king.
Oh, we now need an ace.
There's 3 left.
Clements. Oh dear. Running bad at the wrong time.
There is 3 left. It's not on the turn. It's going to have to happen again, Tower.
It's
But we've seen it time and time and time
an
again.
ace from space.
Oh!
It is. It's an ace from space yet again.
That is unbelievable.
Wow.
Paul keeps himself alive with another rivered ace.
Well, he's just announced to the table, I'm all in blind, lads.
Really?
He's just announced to the table he's all in blind, playing for 61 bag, and he's all in blind. But
no, you're kidding.
He's under the gun, and to be fair, when we've got less than 3 bigs under the gun, we'd be all in anyway with any 2 because you want to win back someone else's big blind and ante. If we wait a hand, we have to post a big blind and ante, and then we win back our own big blind and ante. We win the pot. So there's a lot more merit here of just going all in because when we do win the pot, we win Zexwan's big blind and ante. Whereas if we wait a hand, we have to call off next hand, and we only win our own ante and big blind back.
I'm not going to lie, I was talking...
Oh my God, he's got aces!
No
he's got
way.
aces!
You're joking me. This is a
got
joke.
Aces! What?
This is
what?
You cannot be serious, man.
He said, I am all in blind this hand, lads, and he's got boots.
And look, the Ace-8 social media has got every moment of it as well.
And Martin's like, okay, Queen 9 suited against a blind man. This'll do.
This is an absolute disgrace.
What the hell? Like,
an absolute
I can't wait to see the table when he turns them over. It's going to be hysterical.
What's this going on here? He might call here, by the way.
Well, Zexwan is going to probably call here, and then they'll be checking it down to the river.
What is going Everyone's absolutely loving it. He's just got red aces blind. Oh, this is ridiculous. I mean, to be honest though, 2 people, he's not like a massive favourite here.
67%, yeah. Only going to win this 2 out of 3 times is Clemmy here. Let's see what the flop brings. But the funniest thing, he's not even looked at them yet. And it's going to be great when we get to the river.
Well, the only thing we're in danger of now is a queen or a 9. Check, check.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
That is safe enough for now. Just needs to fade a 10 and we will have some hilarity.
Yeah, Queen 9s and 10s to fade.
He's faded them.
Here we go.
Get to show it down.
Here we go. This is going to be hilarious. He's like, so what have I got here? I need to beat a queen. Oh, that's an ace. Oh, that's another ace. Paul Clements up to 11 bigs, all in blind, and he finds the aces. It's just unheard of.
And Martin's got a queen. He's thinking, I've got a ladder here. There's 0 chance I'm not laddering here.
That should be a jam for Zexwan with the ace deuce. Only 10 bigs of Clemmy after his treble up.
Obscene.
And he's got 7s!
No,
He's got pocket 7s!
No!
He's gonna be up to 1.7 milli!
Mate, no, this is ridiculous. I've never seen anything like this in my life. Paul wakes up with 7s after Zexwan shoves a completely standard shove. And now he's got a chance to be as deep as he's ever been in this tournament. He's got to fade an ace first, though.
Looking for peak as Clemmy. Good start on the King 8-4.
It just doesn't feel like it's coming.
It doesn't.
It just does not feel like it's coming. He's got to feel like it's his day, hasn't he?
Yeah, and on the Queen of Hearts turn, we just don't want to see Barry, and Paul Clements is going to be up to north of 20 BBs.
And Zexwan's got less. Zexwan has got less.
It's not even the short stack. What is happening? What a 5 minutes for Paul.
Paul says all of it for his 8 bigs. Oh dear.
All the BB.
Oh dear.
Yeah, problems.
Martin looks down at Ace Queen and says call. So chirping away, Paul Clements is all in with Jack Queen.
You dirty. What are you doing with that? Jesus Christ.
Queen. Come on the jacks. Come on the hooks.
So Clemmy, Jack Queen against Ace Queen of Martin. Are we heads up? We are on that flop.
Is that give you that extra?
We need a jack.
Some backdoor straights, but only really a jack that's going to help us at the moment.
We need a jack. It's a 9.
Well. If anyone's going to do it like this, it might be Paul Clements.
A 10, not a jack. Needed. Can he find it? They can't, it's a 6 of diamonds. The window cleaner has come to the end of his shift. Well played, Clemmy.
Yeah, what a run. That is like terrific work. Jack 9 of spades for Rich.
You want to see a flop with the one gappers. Queen 7-7. 2 hearts. Flush draw for Martin.
The one that might be able to check raise as well when we've got 8 high here. Just target some king highs, ace highs to fold out, but not going to get that opportunity. Rich with the knuckle back.
And now hitting the turn, Rich Kelly clawing his way back. 2.5 from Martin.
Just a call from Rich.
Oh, the 9 of hearts, 2 pair for Rich, but it gives us a flush. We can have Queen X as mine. Still,
well, it depends on the size. He's going to have 2 sizes here. He's going to have like smallish size for some Queen X value bets in there, and then he's going to have a more polarizing size for flushes or better, maybe some 7X scattered in there as well. And he's gone for the polar size on the end here. Rich Jack 9 suited, blocking up the boats. Some of the potential snap calls of Martin. Has he got any ideas?
Oh, he's got me says it all in, and we're going to get a call.
Gone for the bluff. Oh, well, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
It's an 8-eye flush.
It is an 8-eye flush. And Rich never does this with a 7 tower. So as Martin here, we only beat a bluff. And what on earth is Rich going to be bluffing? Jack 9 suited actually makes sense. The one blocking up the boats here.
And he says call. He instantly says call, and Martin Reitner's going to be champion. Oh, the fist bump says it all, man.
What a hearty jam.
It says it all. The fist bump says it all.
Power jam from Rich. I don't mind it with the combo, blocking up the boats there. And Martin Leknas, 8 high flush, does flick it in. Feels like a flush is too good, heads up. But I don't think we beat anything other than a bluff there as Martin.
Who said?
And we found one of the bluffs.
Who said when he followed the ace queen of diamonds that he's going to go on to win it? And he has done.
So this is a setup, blind on blind, and these two are deep. What's going on this hand? Open under the gun, 10-9 off. Okay, that's Ali Malou, we understand that. Justin doesn't free bet the queens, which I'm surprised because Ali doesn't like folding to free bets. And then Anna Lee makes a loose pill with the 8 Jack 9 from low jack. Sean with the ace jack could have potentially squeezed jam here, decides to flat. Rostislav wants to call 8-4 Roth suit from the cutoff. Mihail with the jack 10 is in on the button. We're going to need a bigger screen for all these holders.
Oh, Andy gets out of the way with 10 dudes.
Oh my word.
Oh, what an unbelievable time to squeeze.
What an absolute ridiculous spot for Mr. Duras. And does he just jam with all these dead calls out there? What we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 calls that aren't in the blinds.
Yeah.
I could see jam being fine tower because we are going to jam stuff like King Jack suited here, Queen Jack suited, all these type of hands.
No,
but he is going to go for this approach. Which I guess if we are ever going to have some bluffs here that want to be not all in, we are going to have to balance it out with our kings and our aces.
It's just my general response.
So it does make sense, but when there's this many flats out there, Ali Malou out the way, and Justin actually loves this, especially against Robert. He may feel is capable of finding a light squeeze in this given scenario.
Like a pretty standard squeeze, doesn't it? Unfortunately for Justin, Rob's got the kings, and he says I'm all in. So we're going heads up, and Justin has got the queens, and Rob Duras has the kings. Well, sometimes can squeeze and have the goods. Rob Duras would be left with 200 chips if he does lose. Well,
I thought that was all hearts. I saw the red 6 covered, the suit was covered by the hand, but backdoor hearts.
just needs to fade a queen with Rob. Justin would be eliminated. And indeed. So kings, we're going to check the stacks. They are very, 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 very close. Raised to 4k with the blinds at 1-2, pretty standard. And 4 callers along the way. Ace high flop as well. Ace 4 deuce. Good for Twan.
Yeah, not good for Connor. So it should check over to Connor. Ryan can never continue into field here. 4 players would be outrageous. Looks like Connor is going to start betting, but a bit of a misstep pre-peeling this one. It's going to get him in some bother. Should just be going into the muck against the gun open, but wanted to see a flop. Now in a lot of trouble against the ace jack of Twan that has him out kicked.
And a jack on the turn. Check mark for Twan. Last hand of the session. We're back in 15 minutes with more of the same.
Well, I'm guessing against Twan, Connor's looking for check call here on the turn, especially against that size, 10k between 20% and quarter. But we're going to have a problem on the river tower, and this could have all been avoided. Always say fundamental.
Now we're going to have problems, because that is the worst card you could ever see, because there's going to be a big bet here coming in from Twan.
And we're not folding.
We're definitely not folding.
But the thing is, we get our fundamentals right, under the gun open, fold a7 off, pre-flop. We don't lose this pot. And I always say, you start getting the pre-flop stuff wrong, it just leads to bigger errors down the streets. I know not much you can do now that we've got here with 2 pair, but this is in the muck pre. We're on break already.
And he's announced all of it in a click. 2 pair on the river, and unfortunately 2 pair on the turn. Lewis with the aces.
A really good session for Lewis so far. What a flop for Nathan. He's actually just gone equity favourite here versus the aces. Maybe a board that Lewis plays some checks on 4-way here, Tower, with small blind range and +1 range in here.
Only 30% with the aces. Crazy.
Just a check call here for Nathan.
King of diamonds on the turn. That was a slight equity favourite. Was Lewis.
Their small blind range is going to contain obviously Queen 10, King Jack, King 9 suited in there as well. Can have some connectivity with Nathan's hand this turn card, but he's also going to have some 10-9 suited, some 7-8 suited, some Jack 10 suited, some Ace Jack, some Queen Jack, Ace 9.
Can I get that?
Mate, I've got ones in the car if you want to buy them.
Can I get that table? Is there another table?
That's sorts of the
Right on, you take that table and me and Jess will share this one. Is that your water?
Is that your water pill?
You got a table, yeah?
Has it got a lot on it?
Are you alright?
Hey, mate.
Okay then, guys. Well done for making it to the final table of this high roller event. I'm going to take this opportunity to remind you there is no mobile phone usage permitted at the table. If you wish to use it, you can step away. No earphones either.
Step away.
Okay. 6 of you are paid. Minimum cash is £3,020. At that point, once we're in the money, you will be given 2 further time cards. That will then be it for your match, I guess. First place is playing for 17,620. Shuffle up and do a button draw, please.
Where's the button?
We haven't drawn it yet.
Oh. It says 7. 6, 7. I'll take 6, 7.
6, 7.
Yeah, I'll take that. I
Five.
don't mind.
2
Small,
7s, sorry.
I don't mind. Small blind.
4.
I get small blind.
For a 5 or so, yeah.
Yeah. If it's sit 8, I'll give you a tenner.
Oh, maybe. I've got C4, man.
Green
As long as it's not sit 5
Green.
or 6.
If that's all I've got, I'll take that one. Yeah, cheers. Thank you.
Smooth.
In
All
fact,
looking good.
it's hot water. I've got. Cheers.
There you go,
See, there it
baby.
is.
Yeah, you got a drink on me now.
That has been
Beautiful.
eliminated.
Beautiful. Button's been drawn to seat and break, guys. Your next break is now at the end of level 21. It is currently level
That's
18.
the only thing I had
Your
today.
blinds are
was going
10,
my
20,
way.
20. If you need anything, give me a shout. Very best of luck, please.
Thank you.
Simon. Simon.
Well, this one's got like a struggle.
Simon, Andy, nice to meet you.
Can you still rebuy? If you get knocked out, you.
Flip a coin for it, and we'll find out. We'll make it interesting.
Is it all? Is the rebuys finished now?
Yes.
Oh.
Rebate for 17k. Just for you.
Just thought I'd-
Here we go with the final. Blinds are 10,000, 20,000. We eventually got there. We were 10-handed for 2 hours and 15 minutes. But now we're on the FT. And we'll pull up the seat, draw after the first hand.
Need him now. Look.
Christian with the King Queen raising up.
He's had 2 warnings and he's gone now. He should be out.
I don't think I can see my cards.
This is like a home game for the Scots, isn't it?
Yeah, it literally is.
Peter, Big Popper, Helder,
No, it wasn't by
Steve McCabe,
Sorry. 2 rounds.
Barry, Brian Taylor, sorry. 5 Scottish. 5. On the final table, on the high roller. With a 7-8-9 flop, Stephen open-ended.
Interesting choice to donk this one, Stephen.
We only have 4 entries for that. Comp supposed to be starting at 6. 3.
What time is it now?
They've delayed it for.
Andy Bradshaw, chip leader on the table, $1 million. Christian Watt could have been out the door. Came back to a chop. He wandered off, but the 7 came. All his time banks were in the middle. Shouted him back for a chop with the Turk. Second in chips.
Well, the 2 days tomorrow.
They've got what?
2 days tomorrow.
Yeah. Turbo now today.
You get a lot of people we can do this thing.
I'm not convinced by it.
Oh, mate. I'm joining you.
King Jack for Christian. Up to 40k.
Take it. Christian over $1 million with 50 big blinds at 20k. We're the left-hand clock. 23 minutes to go until the end of this level. 40-minute blind. So this level and session should be an hour long, unless they take out the break.
Ace Jack 4 held up in the cut-off. Coming today as a chip leader. Not been the best of days for him, but still here with plenty.
Raise and take. Has anybody said anything about the Turk and his new look? Absolutely not. Nobody's mentioned it whatsoever. I don't know what you mean, El Chiquino. No idea. He's class. The Mad Turk himself, the Usul. Oh, we love him.
Christian Jack 9 hearts. Stephen Ace suited here in the cut-off. Gonna make the call. And Brian, just with the send. And in true Brian Taylor fashion, the timing is impeccable because we're not getting called. Jack 9 suited in the muck. Stephen will do the same with the Ace 8 suited. Brian takes a adventurous reshove there. King 10 off into Chippy as the opener from EP, but hits it spot on. Two hands that can't call. Christian drops below the milli mark. Just going to be out the way for Mad Tuck. 10s for held up to 40.
come on the Scottish Let's Curse it. There's plenty of them. Plenty of them. If you're playing the local Friday night game in Edinburgh, good luck.
Can't even notice, mate. I'm standing outside. So I sleep now.
£70 a 6,000 guarantee. Afternoon, Carl. Woo! Can't say his name without doing it.
I don't know if they're watching, but just got a message from Richie Cunningham.
All right,
and Sabria Bass, you should have a closer ticket, if you're watching, in your account now.
Thanks, Richie Cunningham.
We'll give a shout out to online.
Are you looking at my chips? Yeah. Oh, no. You want it? Oh, I'm just trying on.
Six get paid, Jonathan Brown. I've been there already, spat this week. He actually found it hilarious. So first time I saw him this week, walk up to him on the Wednesday.
Who's that?
The Mad Turk.
All right, okay.
Walk up to him on the Wednesday. He sat next to Swifty, just having a chat in the bar. I walk up to him. I go, "Oh, nice to meet you, sir. I know your father, you sell. Lovely bloke."
Love it.
I knocked 20 years off his age.
183 grand per second, and you had no chips.
From 40,000 to 185.
Yeah, it was the best ever. I was rooting for you.
5 minutes time.
Yeah.
It wasn't even 5 minutes.
They just went all in, and all the big stacks went out.
By the time I finished my texting to tell friends that I'm 4 left, 5 left, 1 was
King Queen at 4 held her up to 40.
Fabulous. I can't be arsed watching poker most of the time.
Queen 6 for the Mad Turk. Not going to defend that one.
Doesn't play much against under the gun riser, does it?
So we're not in the money stages yet. 6 get paid, so this will be nice. And Sabria Bass has confirmed it's in. Thank you. No worries. Congratulations on winning. Thanks to Richie Cunningham for sorting it out. All done. And in an hour, 45 minutes time, free roll on 888 poker, Black L Pool HR. Bit of a typo, bit of a Roman letter out there. A silent L.
I reckon if we gave out that Blackpool just Blackpool HR, out of the hundreds of people that play the free roll, eventually someone would have had a fat finger and pressed the K with the L and would have got in.
You're right.
I was right to fold the 9s, but I hit the 9 on the turn. Flop chain ace, king something there.
Love it.
I had ace, ace queen. I was behind on that.
King Jack 4 Christian here on the button. Could attack this hijack open. King Jack off. Wouldn't flat, but would play 3-bet once in a while. Fold some of the time, or most of the time. 3-bet some of the time.
Raises up. 3 bets to 130. The Mad Turk says all of it. All of it. Bit of value there, he thinks, once Andy's raised it up. We're going to get out of the way. So the Mad Turk's all in for 71. Same hand. King Jack, King Jack. No dramas, please. Mad Turk with the King of Clubs.
Yeah, we don't want to be cruel to each other. Dealers, just do it quickly, chop it.
And Christian
Yeah.
with the King of Spades. That's it, Mad Turk just says, dealer, do it quickly. Red cards, please. That's all he says. Oh. Oh, no, don't do it to us.
Not like
Don't
this.
do it to the Mad Turk. The table's going on its side. Oh, no. Oh, that's it. Oh, man. 4 spade. Christian takes out the Turk in cruel, unfortunate fashion. Oh, that is grim. He says good luck to everybody as he leaves the table. Christian up to 1.1 million. The Mad Turk, that is grim. Especially as it was those two, and they had to shout him back when they chopped the pot about an hour ago.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, as in just like better later.
King Jack of Spades for Andy.
Oh, poor old Turk.
40k to go. Oh, Sabribash, you're here. Have you just tuned in?
No, I've already said it. Oh, he's already said thank you, Mr. Cunningham,
okay,
and thank
there
you
we
very
go.
much.
There we go.
If we scroll back up, I said that he was watching.
That is a monster for cash.
Second that.
Do you know what it's called, the nickname? The King of Jack off.
You're called the King of Jack off.
Probably. Somebody's probably called that.
Fucking idiot. And I lost anyway to you both.
Yeah, we won 2, I think, at the back here. Nailed it.
Fucking bad man.
King Queen for Peter. Opens in the high jack. Should get a look from Lee. Defense with the Jack 10. Just a nice looking flop for Peter here. Probably going to see check bet fold.
What's your old man doing?
Oh, man.
From yourself?
Right.
So we're on 8. The Mad Turk departs in cruel fashion.
In your favour with black tea.
Aces for Chris. Oh no!
Stephen Ace King. Whoa, this could be a monster.
Yeah, this is big problems for Stephen McCabe, and it's just not much we can do with 30 effective here. With 28 effective, it's gun versus button, but even still, out of position as Chris can definitely have some worse hands. Obviously, it'd have to be some bluffs because I don't think Ace Queen ever going to 4-bet in this scenario. That is one thing to take into account as Chris. However, hands like jacks, hands like tens, queens makes it 250 to go. And to be fair, Chris is actually gone a size here. If Chris goes a legitimate sizing and makes this like 170, Stephen's all in. But he's gone way too big here because of the effective stack. He starts with 568. He's put in 250 of that. So he's got around 45% of his stack over the line. So if you're Stephen here, you're not getting any folds. Whereas if he makes it a legitimate size, we're going to play some jams because we're going to have some 4-bet bluffs in here that we can potentially get rid of. So has Chris made a little misstep here and given Stephen an avenue to get away from this one? Because Stephen will know he's got no fold equity, 45% of the effective stack over the line. And if Chris makes this 170, I put a lot of money on Stephen playing 5-bet jam when he still can get some folds and just picking up the chips from 4-bet bluffs. And what a fold, Stephen McCabe.
Well played, sir.
And the sizing of Chris just, I think that's all it is, Tower. And Stephen somehow not going broke while
Well
doubling
played,
Chris
sir.
up. Ace King versus Aces at 28 effective. Top-notch fold from Stephen McCabe, but I think Chris let him get away with it, Tower. I really do.
There's still so many people still married to it, aren't they? And
Yeah.
just say the words.
But that size choice just lets us get away from it. I feel like if Chris goes the size you probably meant to in that spot, 5-bet jam's going to be coming in.
Good fold. You'll see it back in 20 minutes. Yeah. You've had to get very
Yeah, there's not many people find that fold. Some people just look down and think it is Ace King and I'm in.
Yeah, I just feel like we were given an opportunity to fold it.
Yeah.
Once you put in 45% of the effective stack, your opponent just knows you're running it here. You're always running it, and like the idea about Ace King, it's good to get fold sometimes and just take it down pre-flop.
And the 9 folded as the dealer just unfortunately flipped over the dead cards. Do we think a shovel makes Stephen cold? Maybe. Maybe the shovel's a little bit weaker. So Queen 8 flopping 2. Andy Bradshaw getting a bit unlucky this time against Chris Barnforth in seat 4.
You know I'm not folding, so if you got it, stick it in. I'm not folding. What I was doing nice.
Checked on the turn, 10 on the river. Flush completed, straight in cards as well. Yeah, he's going to fold. It shows him.
I played that so bad, I think. Just took 7,000. You're all here to take the chips out, and no, mate, poker players, so you can keep them back. I'll just get it.
So the Mad Turk means we're on 8. King Jack against King Jack. 4 to a flush for Christian.
Pay you offload.
Right, not been able to do too much. But it's sitting pretty. 26 bigs.
Guys, your blinds are up 10, 25, 25.
Christian Jack Queen of Spades.
You should see an open.
Christian chip lead of 47, 15 for Lee and Pete Stewart. Ryan Taylor, another final table.
I'm still looking at that as 20, I know.
Check that was a nice
Should have
check.
known. Aye, exactly. Should have
means is on this table is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is on this table. And there's 2 of my mates over there.
Ace Queen for Christian. And the King Queen of Spades. Makes a call on the button. And a Christian with 1.1 milli. Is he thinking of sending it?
Yeah,
Well, he's definitely raised it up. Makes it 180. What's Bradshaw doing? Bradshaw's put 900k with King Queen. It's King Queen.
It's actually a really good jam tower. It's going to be a thing. I feel like these are the ones you want. You don't go for the ace 5 suited, the ace 4 suited. You go for the top end suited Broadway, like a King Queen of Spades. Good removal. But Christian, on the way to a third of the chips in play, but got some fading to do.
Wow! 900k with King Queen. Here we go. This is a 2 million chip pot nearly. Andy Bradshaw's all in with King Queen of Spades. Oh, no way. 9, 7, 7, 2 spades. It's never a thing. It's never a thing. 9s and 7s will chop. King for the win. Spade for the win. It's a spade on the paper. 5 of spades for Bradshaw.
This could make some viewing now, the rest of this final table, when the Bradshaw's got a big old chip lead.
Wow. Wow.
Sorry, what? What? You just want a big pot, mate. Keep quiet. Keep quiet. You're out of the pot.
That is massive.
Yeah, it can look punty, just having King Queen, but I think this is going to be fine, like at a sliver, less often than not. But in these situations, we can't just 4-bet jam Ace King Jacks plus here on the button. We can't. We need some hands that we're bluffing with that's still going to do very well in terms of equity. And I feel like the King Queen suited, the King Jack suited, maybe even Queen Jack suited in there are going to be really good jams, because Chris covers us. He's meant to 3-bet a lot from the big blind. And with this type of holding, we just pick up the 3-bet a lot of the time. I know Chris was top end with Ace Queen and he's 3-bet called, but always try and take the whole cards out of account. Let's say if Chris has gone for a King 4 or an Ace 5 off there, and we're all going to say, oh, what a great jam from Andy there. But because he's run into Ace Queen, it may look bad, but I feel like these are where we want to delve our bluffs from in terms of the combos that want a 4-bet jam. Maybe not going to be many in there, but if there are some in there, I feel like this is where they're going to derive from. The King Queen suited, the King Jack suited. I feel like we're going to be around this area, and then obviously top end is going to be our Ace Queen suited, our big pocket pairs. But sometimes the result can get in your head and make a play look not so good. Like if Andy just had King 10 off there and was just ruffling about, then yeah, I'd be like, okay, it's a bit optimistic. But I think the King Queen suit are going to be fine some of the time. I really do. Could be wrong, but I feel like this is where we want to delve our bluffs from into someone that can potentially be light in that spot.
Hey. Password: in 20 minutes we start the free roll Blackpool HR. And just a note, if you are coming to play the main event, the day 1C is now a turbo at 9 o'clock. You can push back to 9 o'clock with a turbo. 2 flights tomorrow. And day 1C has been pushed back to 9 o'clock with a 20-minute clock on the turbo side of it. Fours for Christian. Brian. Taylor. First time he's got involved. Ace King. Not had too much to do really, Brian. He's just sat there. But he's on another FT. We're not in the money yet, don't forget, ladies and gentlemen. We are not in the money. Christian is all in. Queen, Queen, 10. Good at the minute, but the overs and the counterfeit is real. Any card above a 10. And it's a king. Now needs to hit a one outer. Oh, we're going to use the big popper. And it's an ace for a better two pair. And Christian, what? The big popper. Out in 8th. We are down to 7, but more importantly, we are now on the bubble as 6 get the money. There's the money at 6, £3,020 as a min cash for a 1k. It's a bit chunky. So we're on 7. We're on the bubble. Chip lead, 2 hands later. Checking what he's having for tea. Oh, man.
It's funny though, it's like he had the other side with him, and he's
So we're on the bubble, there's 7 left. Our clock is the purple one on the left hand side. We're going to 2 because the 6 o'clock flight has been pushed back to 9 PM on a 20-minute clock. Anybody wanting to get in? We are indeed on the stone bubble. Hey. Queen high flop, Queen 3-7. So on the bubble, 7 players left. Black L Pool HR. Copy and paste it. There's a rogue L in there, bang in the middle. Nobody spelled Blackpool with an L in the middle before, but we have.
Simon, we are allowed to shift about a bit here. Just spread out, aye. Is Peter allowed to take the next box down? It's up to you if you want.
I'm alright.
It's alright to shift down, yeah? Just take it a bit more space.
Can I go to 8 as well, Simon?
You go to 8 if you want to go to 8.
Yeah.
Cool.
Can I go to 9?
Big blind gets a free.
Let's just all go that
Flop and flops a 7. 7-9-5. I don't know why he limps with Jack 10. It's Andy Bradshaw. Really, really don't know. You get raised on, you probably fold it. You don't raise, you get 7-3 to have a free flop and flop a 7. It's a tough one for Leeds Colway's 7 and a 3. 3 spades on board, straightening board as well. And he's going to get the best of it to fold. So we're on 7, which is the bubble.
Well, yeah, I think so, yeah. Seems to be.
Our clock is the left-hand side one, the purple clock. 26 minutes of this level to go. I think they'll play one more level and then the break, as we had a full 18-19 minutes before the final table started. Why does Bradshaw always look unhappy? Why? And then right at the end he just smiles, as if I want him kidding.
He's made a ballsy call, so there shouldn't be any animosity. Obviously he's upset that he lost, but I don't think that he's the one that
I gave him a lot of respect. I know, that's why I was hoping he didn't fall. When he snapped me off.
Ace King for Andy. Elder's got Ace Queen.
I had out.
Yeah, but he was going to win.
I had out. I haven't tried
Elder Casa. Ace Queen. Move to C8 so we can see him.
Fucking long way for a guy my age.
At least you've got a bus pass.
And all of it. And it's going to come round to Andy. And he's going to stand up and then put him in.
I actually don't have a bus pass.
And he's just chucked them over the line. He's going to say all of it. Ace King for Bradshaw. Ace Queen for Helder. We could be in the money. Are we in the money? Or do we survive? We need a queen. And a queen only. We're on the bubble. Are we in the money and Elder Casa are going to be eliminated? It's another 7. We are indeed going to lose Helder in seat number 8. Meaning everybody is now in the money and we're locked up £3,020.
Andy Bradshaw has got 100 big blinds.
Wow. We are now in the money. You get extra time, Manx. I still don't know why. It's never been explained to me. I've asked it about 4 times and it's never been explained why you get extras. And I think you get extras in every comp around the world. So it's not as if it's like something that the Grosvenor do and nobody else. I don't know why. I don't know what the reasoning is behind it. I'm not sure. But everybody's now in the money. Well done, one and all. And we've levelled it up to 3 versus 3. The English versus the Scots.
Thank you. Sugar free, who do you think I am?
Well, I have no idea.
Unbelievable.
And only for you tomorrow.
Andy, 6-5 off under the gun. And this is why I was kind of never biased in the booth, but kind of happy he got a big chip lead because this is probably what we're going to see.
Yes.
And it's just going to make for great viewing. Brian Taylor over the Kings.
Does Andy ever want to fold? Even though there's a 3-bet to 200 from Brian. And now he stood up, and now he's hovering over. He's looking down at 6i.
Nice queen suited here for Chris. And he's going to go for the send, and it's a snap call by Brian, and Chris knows he's in bother.
Uh-oh.
And this is a biggie as well.
Uh-oh. Chris with ace queen. Ace queen of clubs against kings. Brian Taylor could be up to 1.7 million. Chris Barnforth in the money, but doesn't really want to finish 6th.
Obviously, these two, 1 and 2 in the High Roller League as well.
King on the flop for Brian. Trying to get out of this one. Running clubs. Running Jack 10. Jack of clubs would be a fun one.
That just deads it off. Chris Boundforth going to be left with a crumb.
So Chris is going to be left with less than 1 big blind. Oh, Chris Barnforth. Oh, he stood up and I think he thinks he's left. Oh, okay. Has he left? They're counting the chips and Chris is sure he's left. Well, it's amazing how it changes, isn't it? Absolutely amazing how it changes this game. They've shouted him back to give him what looks like 13,000.
Forced all in as well in the small.
You did say, Mickey Graham, I thought 2 to 1 with 22 players left that Brian is going to win it. And you were offered a price.
Yeah. Didn't message me.
Well,
didn't message me.
10 minutes to go if you want to play the free roll. Blackpool HR.
Brian, I did one in that second tournament. From 6 o'clock, you delayed it to 9. It was supposed to start at 6 and they put it back till 6:30.
Can I have it? Your big man has 3 entries. 3 entries withdrew.
Oh, he's only been on the scene recently, Chris. As is,
He's pissed because he's got to get a bus at night.
had a few good results.
I have.
If you put it at 8:45, he might be able to get in and get it finished.
Lee Mulligan with 300,000 and 12 bigs. Not able to do anything with a 10-3.
But it's 50,000. The all-ins for 13.
Probably going to be checking it down, these two. And you're going to have a look with the old 3-deuce suited. Brian at top end with ace queen.
13 times 20. So he's already 13,000 and the bet was 50. So the difference is 37. 237 to 74 inside.
I can still win the ante.
13 times 3, 39. Plus
I'm talking about the side pot.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I'll stay out of this. Yeah. That's still too much.
Take an extra 2%.
I mean, it's sensitive. Yeah. Play there.
So Chris in for 13.
That was the
What is going on? Is that chip passing?
This is the main pot. This is 74 inside.
Thank you.
I put them on the wrong sides.
How much inside? No,
Inside pot 74,000.
Oh, it's only 64.
So we have a side pot. 7, 8, 9 flop. Andy just flopped the flush. Chris is going to be eliminated.
Hold on, we got running straight flush for a chop. Hold your horses.
Imagine.
Oh, nearly was the 5 of diamonds as well, to be
Imagine
fair.
that. Oh, my. So the 3 high flush is going to win for Bradshaw. Chris Barnforth. The fist pumps around the table. Played in great spirits as always. Out for £3,020. Chris Barnforth.
Yeah, some more points.
We're on 5.
Scottish Mafia. I've played the group coming down so many years. We come down separately as well. It's not like you? Oh, right. I feel like I've got my odd friends. Yeah, always hang about each other.
There's a lot of the Scottish boys that travel with them, so
So we're in the money at 6. And now we're down to 5.
Thought you was going to get busy on that board. Checked it back to you. And then another diamond came. I thought if you drop off another diamond and I chop it, I'll be ill.
Generally, stay south, not. Yeah, I'll refuse to go to England.
No raise. No raise.
Yeah, that's why incredible chase. Just locks you in.
Peter with top pair, Andy with middle.
We're at 1 blind.
We're at 4 SPR though. Shouldn't be doing too many chips.
Not now.
Peter just jams
Yep.
with the top pair. Does he know his
Whoa!
customer? He knows his customer.
Oh,
Bradshaw in
man.
with a 6-7. And what a spot for Peter Stewart here. He can't even catch his kicker. And he needs a 6 and only a 6. Other Peter is back in this.
Oh, so nearly 700.
God, I love Bradshaw. I wish he travelled and played the tour. I just wish he travelled and played the tour. We only get to see him in Blackpool, but this is the kind of thing he brings. Any 6 is about.
He's going to be doubling Pete Stewart up. And he does. Good luck if you're playing the 730 free roll or the 1830 BS GMT free roll on 888 poker. Password is Black L Pool HR. Blackpool with an L in the middle. Starts in 2 minutes. Good luck, everybody, if you're tuning in and joining in the fun.
Hi, Alan. How you doing?
Hiya, everybody.
Spend the money.
Woo.
Yeah, it does actually mean as well. We'll be on a shorter clock when blinds do increase.
All right, half an hour. 30 minutes.
We'll run through some head and mobs after this hand with you.
Probably Brian Taylor.
I'm going to say, I reckon it's Bradshaw, you know.
Well, he has had some decent scores in Vegas.
You know what? You go. I'll tell you what. We'll have a pint on it. You can have Brian. I'm going to have Bradshaw.
He has had some good scores in Vegas. There's Andy Bradshaw. Threes for Peter. King, Queen, 9 flop. So there we go. 90 bigs for Bradshaw, 65 for Brian.
Oh, it's not there. I'm definitely on the one we need. I might have to message PK.
Yeah, I wasn't sure that was going to mess something up, please. Thank you.
Not there. Ten minutes ago until the blinds go up to 15:30 on an half an hour clock. Good luck if you're playing the free roll on 888 poker. Get yourself involved. Free money available.
Got to have a look as this is Lee. It's the short stack, 10 bigs, Jack 9 off. Let's see a flop. The longer he takes out, the more I feel like he might be letting this one go.
Chris Barnes without in the money. We're down to 5. Lee Mulligan short stacked at the moment, but as we know, anything can change. Just look at Christian.
And the Tuck.
And the Turk. Both chip leaders at some point during today and both out before the money.
It'll be a huge order. It's 150k guaranteed. I think.
Usually, yeah.
Sorry?
They usually get close. You think there's going to be then?
I think there will be a big one.
There may be like a 10% one, but that is huge considering what overlays are normally are. But yeah, you could be right.
I'm looking for that rails anyway, Jamie. He owes me 20 quid. I bet the other one wouldn't.
That's what it's the structural. Oh, so get a little.
Prizes bottom of your screen.
It's not the best.
And they were shown just at the end of the last. Right. Always show them what after each hand.
It's on the button for Stephen. Brian defends the 5-3 hots.
Five, 6, 10.
Out flopping Stephen here. We start leading some of the time now as Brian when we have our 2 pair. Did he just telekinetically put them chips in the middle? Where'd they come from? I just looked, there's chips already in front of him. Did he bet in the dark?
That's a lot of information.
He's like Ronnie Baxter of poker, ain't he?
Yeah.
Just lightning.
Oh, I see that. That's better.
Shows his fellow countrymen.
The 3 of hearts.
There he had the goods. He showed him the other one as well.
Luckily I didn't see the 3 of clubs then. You didn't let go. That's one thing to do. There's always at this stage, it's quite a weird dynamic.
Here's Jack for Lee. It says all of it, no action. Lee on 12 bigs, short stacks. Out of the 5.
I had a very, very nice time. Very nice time. Just there, not just there. Not a jam, it's falling hard, but I thought I was falling. Check me the diamonds. Just want to see a flop of that hand in. Yeah, it's just a great hand to play. Yeah. Stephen's mum's favourite hand.
Jack 9 suited for Brian on the button here. It's 2 pair.
Absolutely flopping 2.
It will have to continue some ace highs against the button, but on this board Just not one of them for Peter.
In my head, I was like. You playing the main?
Mine's probably up after this hammer. Get one more in at this level. Then go into 15k, 30k. Take us up to the next break. 30-minute clock now for the remainder of the tournament. Can anyone stop Bradshaw?
You want any info, ask us.
How many minute clock? 20.
See, I like coffee. I'm just going to the chat box here.
I'm talking about coffee and weaning off of it if you drink a lot of it.
But 16 cups a day
is a lot of coffee.
Is a lot winning cafe.
That's a mental amount of caffeine.
That's a lot of coffee, that. And I like a coffee, me. Woo. But you probably won't see me drinking more than 2 or 3 cups a day.
Yeah, I'm probably 3 or 4 max. 16?
So assuming you sleep 8 hours, that's 1 every hour. Just.
It's actually relatively good.
If you're up for 8 hours, that's 2 hot brews every hour. Wow. Not for me.
I know. I've never known you not. I've never known you not.
So one more hand, last hand at 10:25. Then he goes to 15:30.
I'm going to win it, that's all.
The deprived king says, I have other terrors that keep me awake. I bet that's kids under 5.
Yeah, probably. I wonder if that kid got his tomahawk yesterday before we left the steak
Oh,
restaurant.
I know, yeah. Somebody having a right stop, weren't he?
About 7 years old, wanted a tomahawk.
Wanted a 1.3 kilogram tomahawk. Into the eating in Blackpool. And a young kid coming, probably 8, 9 or 10. And he just wanted, I want a tomahawk. Can't have a tomahawk, it's too big. Well, might as well go home then, he says. I think he settled on a 10-ounce fillet.
That's what I had.
10-year-old.
Yeah, I had the 10-ounce fillet. It was very good. Hey, there we are. So, these are
Bradshaw's
the
definitely got more than Brian
final
Taylor.
5. Most of Brian's earnings, what people don't realise, come the last 12 months. He's had a phenomenal 12 months, countless final tables, many a win, as you can see, and hence why he's top of the FPL. But I was right. Bradshaw just pips him, as he should do when he's been around for years and years.
Yeah,
just
40 of them.
Over half.
When was his first cash?
I'm going to go 2007.
I'd have said that as well.
2006.
2006, is that in the...
Ladbrokes Poker Cruise in the Caribbean. He lives the life, Bradshaw, don't he? Lee Mulligan, $250,000 in earnings for him, been around a long time as well. Stephen McCabe, only been on the scene the last couple of years. And then completing the lineup. That was Helder, he's gone now.
Senna.
We'll get Peter, see what Peter's working with. He's another one that's been around the last 12 months, just shy of 100k. This one could be the one that breaks that barrier.
Well, it definitely is. What are we up to now? No, not yet. What's the exchange rate at the minute? What is the exchange rate at the minute, considering we're taking a trip over the pond very soon? I don't actually know. Move. US £1 is $1.35. There we go. That's actually not bad. I'm not saying it's not. It's not good. $1.35 is as good as it gets, and as good as it gets since 2008. To be fair.
Casino in Bristol, in an industry where they should be losing money, and they managed to go bankrupt.
Queen 10 for Lee on the bottom with 10. Short stack. The thing is about opening it, yeah, I much prefer this from Lee. I thought he was going to open. Just run it. Hope to get it through. Anything for Mr. Bradshaw. Queen deuce off into the muck.
Doesn't speak to the other. They all have different managers, and it is what it is.
They don't have any American, any other, and they don't have oatmeal. Has to be from the sheep.
Lemonade, or do you do lime and lemonade?
I can do lemonade with lime. Ice?
Thank you very much.
So 26 minutes until the end of this session. We're down to 5 in the high roller.
See what you can do.
Jack 10 off for Brian. Looks like free bet and chips coming in from Andy. Queen deuce off. Up we go. And even Brian can't find a way to respond to this, surely. If he finds 4-bet here, I just can't see how we can, but if he finds it, lets it go. I had how does he just know on the edge of my tongue ready there for when the 4-bet come in.
Thank you.
So a decent first session of the final table. We were 10 under for 2 hours and 15 minutes.
Yeah, honestly, that's going to put some length on the day. Final table bubble of that long.
Yep.
What happened to the other Mark? What's happened?
Like Ricky says, that's a lot of caffeine.
It looks like there's 2 Markles now. No,
That
you were
is
off the size
a
last
lot of
time I
caffeine.
saw you. Is this anything to do with GG4? Not this one. But GG4 are linked to Grosvenor now, aren't they? So are they going to start running events separately as well? Or linked to GG4? Sorry?
They'll still run under Grosvenor's banner together as a unit.
You'll be able to buy into
5 left.
through GG Poker.
Is that a plus?
Yeah, it does actually. Yeah.
You'll be able to play probably satellite and stuff on there as well.
Get something, is it 20% extra on your passes?
Yeah, if you buy into a tournament, say the Goliath, if you buy in through GG account, you get 20% on top of any cashes. So if you win the Goliath, it's like 400k, you get an extra 80k for just buying in through the GG poker. So it's, and obviously the T's and C's attached to that.
Stephen McCabe, 277 and 9 bigs.
All of it.
Yep, all of it. Can't do anything. Mr. Mulligan, what we got? Oh, no cards, unfortunately. That's a shame. Are we asking for a count? We're legitimate.
Yeah, he's obviously got some sort of nearly, maybe something like a King 7. Feels like that sort of region. Something like King 7, maybe Jack 9 suited, maybe something like Ace Deuce off. Hope we're going to find out.
Well, he's using a number. It's probably better than King 7.
The King 10 we would be calling. King 9 we'd probably be calling.
Doesn't look like a 5, 6 or 7, 8 suited.
No. Like of the suited variety, like probably lowest cut here, going to be like around the Jack 10 suited mark for Stephen. Shouldn't be in the tank with like 7, 8 suited here. For Lee, sorry.
Unfortunately, we can't see his holdings. Well, he's going to bin him. Ace 4, Ace 5 maybe.
Even the WSOP.
We will never know. Try and ask him at the break in 20 minutes time.
Register a debit card, but there was no fees. I'm just trying to find out if that's the same this year.
Yeah, well, I think it is. Yeah, I've done it last year. Well, so it's still.
They only started it last year.
Yeah,
I mean, I think they might put 3% on, you know. They did that the year before.
Speak to Ian, and I can.
Who's Ian?
Like Ian Simpson. I can give you a referral code if you're Revolut. They would take from Revolut as well. You know, they're not like an official partner, but buying it like a credit card. Forex fees are negligible on it. It's like it beats all the other sort of vendors on. So I say thousands using Revolut.
Well, last year you could register any debit card and the buy-in was free. Now I don't know whether they were doing that to
But
get
then
you.
you get done in your forex, don't you?
What
Well, your
do you
bank's
mean?
forex does.
I don't know what you mean, sir. You mean
Your
the
exchange rate. Yeah.
Well, if you use your Monzo, you can press dollars or whatever.
Stephen with a nut low.
I think Monzo's comparable. It'd be worth checking out.
Yeah, I'm just amazed they've not said anything about it.
I know that it's Luxembourg's partner.
So I'll have that code off, you know, because I do have a. But what I don't want to do, I have a
You don't want to get out there.
Hi, folks, just having your day. Best luck, everybody.
Thank you. I have a load of dollars from previous years, you know, and it's pointless going through all that messing with customs.
Yeah.
Just buy in on your debit card.
Because tell you what, after this, if it's free, because I gave him my referral, then he knows the sort of knows the nuts and bolts of how he bought in and didn't have to pay anything last year.
We change the dealer. 5 left in the high roller. You got about 15 minutes to join in the fun on the 888 TV free roll. Black L Pool. So Blackpool with an L in the middle. HR. We've got about 15 minutes to get in the UKPL special free roll. Here's King Peter.
Raise. 60,000.
What does it take for Peter?
Is it 30 only always?
30 what?
Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks, mate.
30 seconds?
Yeah.
On the main, on the stream it is, yeah.
Yeah. On feature final. Yeah, that makes sense.
Brian with the pocket jacks on the button. Big hand to find. Opens to 60. Andy out of the way. 10-8 for Peter. Got to defend this one. There's a 10. May get him in a bit of bother. Oh, whoa. And it's 3 spades as well.
2 pair against Brian's jack of spades.
Yeah, so effectively a coin flip this one. Peter with the lead, Brian with the overpair, with the flush draw to go alongside it. And he's chopping out raising chips right off the bat here as Brian, so happy to run it with the overpair and the spade to go alongside it. And I'm guessing Peter's just going to free bet jam. Don't want a spade rolling off on the turn. And there's the all in. And it's a call from Brian. Jacks with a spade against the top 2 pair. It's basically a coin flip here. Lots of outs for Brian. A jack, a 3, a spade. And he's got 2 streets to find them.
Well, we're down to 4.
Oh, only 2 jacks now to find. What a horrid turn for Brian Taylor. Just the jack, and it's the deuce of hearts river. Had the catalogue on the flop, reduced to 2 on the turn. And a big old double up for Peter Stewart. He's up to second in chips. And I believe it was only, oh, we've not even got the counts anymore. I think that's still you, Sal. There it is.
Well, let's go. I hope he's seen it. That is fabulous.
He'll love that. He will absolutely love that.
That is brilliant. So good. Mickey Graham. So good.
Pick your own flop, on it.
Plus.
12 minutes until the next level. There isn't a break at the end of this level, it's at the end of next level. So 12 minutes and one more level of this session. We are 5-handed. Yeah, that full house on the turn just robbed him of so many outs.
Raise 60,000 plus.
So 11 minutes, blinds are up, then one more level, then the break.
They're going to play 4 levels for a 2 hour, 20-minute session. This one, as it's a 30-minute clock now. Playoffs tonight, isn't it?
Mad giving Swanee a run for his money as the Elvis impersonator. Oh, Swanee loves it, doesn't he? Can somebody tell me how to join the Discord server on the 888 Poker channel, please?
Yes. Lime, let him know, please.
I thought you were going to run through it then.
Nah, that's not my area.
I thought you were running through it.
Just got to give the command. King 7 suited here for Stephen on the button. I feel like this is going to be fine to go with here as Stephen. I guess we got Lee a little bit shorter than us. But 11 bigs, King 7 suited. Like, definitely take King 9 suited. So don't think we're going to be too far out if we are missing the cut of Stephen. Really nice one to stab here as Brian have checked to. We've got the nut low, always folding out better hands, gut shot in there. Just anything we knock out's a win here, so these are always the very good ones to stab as a bluff blind on blind when you just fold out lots of hands that are in front of you. Still got equity to get there even when behind. But it may be Lee's opportunity now on this particular turn with a dummy end gutter and heart in hand to start betting himself. Could knock out a hand like ace deuce of clubs. Even maybe some like 4 or 5 of clubs. Going to struggle to come along. Brian going to take the initiative himself now with the nut low. Not going to be working when Lee picks up flush draw and gut shot on the Queen of Hearts turn. Even against 2/3 here. Need to be seeing rivers as Lee. May even be thinking about a bluff. Try and get Brian to fold a queen, perhaps. A little check jam with lots of equity. I'm worried he's going to fold now.
He does. One shouldn't be folding. Bradshaw Chilchip lead at 72 bigs. I did wonder why he got the hiking boots on and the shorts when he came to play poker. Now I realise.
You should be an
He does 31,000 steps every time he plays.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. He's up, he's down, he's everywhere.
Blinds up with 7 minutes.
In you on your own. It wasn't set up just for you.
Queen 10 for Lee. Got to take this one. all in for his 7 BBs. Won't get any action from Brian. That will be in the muck. And Andy looks like he's already folding. If Bradshaw's got a hand here, he's a naughty man because he's looked at his cards. He sat back in his chair like, okay. You could just tell he was folding. You could just tell he was folding. If it was like he just suddenly had boots.
It was the whip. It was the whip. If you're ever going to be disinterested in the hand, that was it.
Literally, leant back, got his drink, crossed his legs over. I imagine he's just got boots there and he's playing the old, I'm not interested.
6 minutes to get into the free roll if you want to get in. Blackpool HR. Blackpool with an L in the middle. Bit of sausage fingers when it got set up.
Right then. Playing this turbo now.
But Blackpool HR is the password. Justin Devonport. Had a good few weeks as Justin.
Yeah, I don't know the actual formula of the shoes, Haymon. Usually you just go to the site, you click the calculator and you input.
Is it not working? Usually does. Just clicking the numbers.
What would you like to know, Heyman? Because I have my own calculator here. My own personal one.
All right, here we go.
What would you like to know the points for, sir? I'll tell you what I'll do, Haymon. I'll go one step further. I'm going to whisper you my own personal link for...
You. Haymon 23.
Oh, I'm a stranger. He's got whispers blocked from strangers.
Blocked whispers from strangers,
Oh,
and
no.
Jay's a stranger.
Do I have to add him as a friend? Is that a thing on Twitch?
He has to do it for you.
He has to do it for me.
He has to undo it. He has to unstranger you.
Probably going to take this, Stephen, against Bradshaw. Button open for 12. Stephen's played really well today. That ace-king fold to kick things off. He should have been out. I feel like if Chris Boundforth, that hand just goes a smaller sizing. We've no more Stephen McCabe and figured it out, found a great fold, and think he's playing some very nice stuff today. Stranger danger indeed, but if you want the calculator...
Piece of cards. He didn't show you the ace of clubs.
The other one I was looking at.
Give you
There's only one ace, you'll be behind.
Harwood 1994. Give me a whisper.
King, you'll be behind. Volume.
I want to get 10, 12 bags as well.
Ace jack for Randy.
Raise 60,000.
I'm on tilt now.
Up to 60.
It's a 60,000 from
Put it all in,
And
I
it-
ain't folding that, I'll tell you that.
Should see a flop.
I'll even put it in before
You might even move. Put it all in, Lee. You might as well. I'm not folding.
Oh, I thought it was going in.
So now we're just going to see a flop.
Oh, you might. Fucking said we could put it in. You want me to check it down? I'll bet it. Don't go secrets about it for crying out loud.
Well, if you had to put it in, if it don't go in now,
No, check it down, I said.
it goes check, check. Lee says check again. I'm not putting another dime in, he says. Oh! Oh, man, Lee's checked it all the way down. He's not even looked, he says. The nut flush he's got to bet.
I'd probably call this off as Lee Tower. Yeah, it's 4 to a flush, but the way like Bradshaw showed interest in this pot,
Give you loads of chances.
you just feel like he's going to bluff this river every time he gets here unpaired, because he's just going to recognise we don't have a spade a lot of the time when we decide to check over 3 times, and when we're as high up as a 10 here as Lee, I'd probably pay here Tower the way this is played this hand. I just would expect when we're at this SPR, if Andy has like a king, or I'm wrong, and I would be wrong, if Andy had a bare king or ace of spades or even queen of spades, he'd probably just put us in on the flop and run it. That's probably the assessment I'd make here as Lee. Personally, I would have bet turn myself, but if I ever did check turn and get here, I think I'd probably pay this one as
But
Lee.
this could have gone in pre, couldn't it, for second?
Yeah, it for sure could. It for sure could. But the thing is, we're going to have more jams as Lee when we get up to like 13, 14 and more fold equity. The problem with 7, Bradshaw's not folding anything he's open.
No.
So we can actually find, like, for example, it could come ace 2, 3, all clubs. And now we can get away from it as Lee and still have a nice, healthy bit of equity within the prize pool for 6.5 bigs. But it's a real tough spot. And against Bradshaw...
He can have them, he says.
He can have them. He can have them. It's fine.
You can have them, he says. Oh, brilliant.
Now, after he does that, though, I think you might be more inclined to fold there, because would he do that if he was bluffing? I just feel like now that we've seen that from Andy, maybe I'm changing my mind of what I do here. I actually saw this in game. Might actually go more towards fold, as Lee does. And I think maybe Andy may have talked himself out of getting paid there, throwing the time banks across the Lee. If you're wanting someone to fold, you're probably not going to do that, right? Seemed something that signified strength. Lee Mulligan stays alive. Final level.
So blinds up 2040, Simon shouts.
20k, 40k.
2040.
Did shout it loud as well, because we heard him in here.
Did you have, like, what did you have? I had the ace of spades. Big deal. Whatever time. I couldn't have been more nice to you, could I? If you call, you're done.
So blinds 20,000, 40,000 for this level, and then there's a break.
Next time I'll be quiet and let you put it in. Yeah. You owe me 10% if you make more than you.
So blinds 2040, not the 30k on screen. And now Lee says all of it with an ace.
6 bigs, any king high for Brian, stuff like Jack 9 suited, probably got a call. 7-3 off. That will not make the cut.
The run good, a good evening.
How are we doing?
Welcome to the final level before the break. But there are 5 left, so this is going on for 2 or 3 hours yet.
Does the next one have decent break, or is it 15 minutes? Is it just the main event you get the bigger break? Is it? Aye.
Yeah, 40 minutes into the
We're in here fucking ultra fighting us too. Fucking hell. Fucking tooth and nail.
53 entries, 6 places paid, £1,000 buy-in. Calculate just the 19 points up top for this.
Yeah.
And this is what you mean.
Not that many runners, you see.
Like for people like Brian being capped out and having his lowest as 11, taking that 11 off a 19, even if he wins this, he's only going to get 8 points added to his total, or 10 plus the additional 2 for another cash. But it just shows you when you've maxed out at your 20, your upside's just so small now. Obviously, every little helps, but I feel like if Marius, Brandon, Ty, even the Turk have a good few months, they're really going to close that gap.
Yeah. Above, runners related. There wasn't much interest for the 6 PM flight, so they've put it back to 9 o'clock as a 20-minute turbo. So they put it back to 9 on a 20-minute turbo clock. And then there's 2 flights tomorrow.
And no, before anyone asks, the turbo's not going on after this today. I'll beat you to it before someone puts it in the chat box.
Now this is on till 11, this is on for another 3 hours. Yeah, good result for Marius. He's on 4 in a minute. So big Marius. We just want that white shirt to do well. When I interview him with a white shirt on.
UK Open.
Yeah,
he won the biggest tournament we have all year.
This year.
It don't matter. He won the biggest tournament of the year.
He might. I don't think he had white on, did he?
Yeah, that was on
I think he did.
Did he?
I think he did.
So blinds 20,000, 40,000. Brian Taylor taking a few off Mr. Bradshaw there. Queen 10 for Stephen. Blinds are 40,000, not the 30 on screen. Will change soon.
Queen and suit for Stephen. Makes it 85. Raise and take.
Brian Taylor chip leader. That's showing second.
A couple hands ago. Playing 24 with like 3 hands or whatever. Let's have no rate. Yeah, I know.
Sorry.
No, it's like I get that every single time. Have my own sidebar conversation.
Is it live music on the station night, or is that tomorrow?
I don't even know if they do like live entertainment anymore. I'm not sure.
They definitely had it in November. Because I remember there was
Really?
a girl with a guitar on the stage.
Oh, right, okay.
Well, that
Oh,
might have
maybe.
even been 2 years ago.
Maybe
it
they
all
do.
blends into one, but
I'm guessing if they've got the boxing on, the boxing will be on before the singing.
okay.
But I don't know what time the boxing's on.
Oh, here we go. Ex-Tina on at 9 p.m. tomorrow.
Ex-Tina?
Ex-Tina. Not Tina, ex-Tina.
She's now called Cheryl.
Yeah. Used to be Tina, but not anymore. Is on tomorrow evening here at Blackpool.
Awesome. Love it. Love it. Ooh, that was a bit of Tina Turner. Left a good job in the city, working for a man every night and day. Oh, aye.
No, it doesn't, Lime. Lime says that means Christina. It looks like an X. It's spelled X-T-I-N-A. She's probably right, Lime. It's probably maybe because X is a bit like a cross, and cross sounds a bit like Chris. So Chris Tina.
So angry Tina.
I don't know.
If she's cross,
she's
going to be angry.
There we go. It's a cross for Christ. Christina.
Oh, what's it like Christina Aguilera? I don't know any other Christinas in the music industry. Somebody help me out here.
Well, I'm quickly going to cover this one.
Lee's all in with King 5 against Queen 9. Big chance to double up to 500,000. Steve McCabe, Queen 9. Whoa, flops the straight.
So going to need a lady to chop this up, otherwise it's GG Lee Mulligan.
Queen for a chop. It is not. Lee Mulligan, well played. Out in 5th for £4,030.
See, the King 5 of Hearts just made me think of another Christina.
Go on.
Christina Perry.
Who?
Sings that collecting the King of Hearts one. Or collecting something of hearts. I don't know. Something of hearts. Christina Perry. Something of hearts.
1,000 Years by Christina Perry. Ashley.
She also does one about hearts. I'm sure she does. There's hearts in the name.
There we go. We've got 2 in the world.
There you go. Christina Perry, Christina Aguilera, and ex-Tina, who's going to be live in Blackpool tomorrow, 9 p.m.
King is very short.
Christina Aguilera and Christina Perry, and I don't even know Christina Perry.
She does that.
There's not many more Christinas in the music world.
Jar of Arts, she does. You know, collecting your Jar of Arts, that's the one.
Oh.
Who do you think you are?
Jar
running around, yeah, that one.
Yeah.
King 10 Jack, King Queen 9.
Blind on blind.
I would never have got that though. I must admit.
Saw the old lady on the call.
Well, she's on. She's on at 9 o'clock tomorrow. Free entry into the casino, as always. High energy floor fillers with XT.
Because I was playing in the G200, so I couldn't enter it at the start.
High energy floor fillers. I bet she sings that.
Does that mean last man standing,
I
Rob?
bet she sings that. Rotherham's on fire, your defence is terrified. That one.
Because he's already telling her.
La 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 la. She'll sing that. She will. Anyway, she's in.
That was Will Grigg, wasn't it? You saw it?
Will Griggs on fire. Your defence is terrified.
Stephen, Jack 10 on the button here. You should see an open.
There we go. Nice one, Valerie. The Jar of Arts. We've got it. But everybody's racking their brains now to give us another Christina. And there isn't many.
It was only because of the King 5 of Hearts. It actually comes to me. It actually was. This is how my brain works. My brain was going, who do you think you are calling King 5 of Hearts? That's what. That's literally what went through my head. This is how the brain works. And I went, there's another one, Christina Perry.
Might as well,
So blinds are up on the stream.
I may have led this as Brian. Just feel like a lot of these ace highs going to have to call once and then not delaying the turn. But we get stuff like this to delay the turn, like the Queen 10s, the Queen Jacks, Jack 10, 9, 10 off, these type of hands. Brian with the check call. And may get a little bit more on the river from Stephen. 8 of clubs rolls off. If Brian can find check here, Stephen may choose to bluff this one. Well, cuts out a quick 200k.
Chip leader, Brian Taylor. Heading to the break, 16 minutes until the end of the session. And then a 15-minute break. And as soon as we come back from the break, we'll have a roll call for the free roll. Hope everybody's winning.
That's a hand to find for Stephen. Couple of kings. Spoke about this earlier, Ashley. I'll give you my thoughts after this hand. See if either Brian or Andy wakes up with anything to make us go post.
Nope, both fold.
I have said since we beat Villa, I feel like if we beat Leeds this weekend, well Monday, we will stay up because I can't see West Ham getting any more than 3 points for the back end of the season. I can't see them getting anything at Newcastle, although all the Newcastle fans are telling me different, and I can't see them getting anything at home to Arsenal. So if we beat Leeds 4 points clear, I think that's it. I think we'll stay up. And to be fair, it's good of the players, good of the manager. Like it looked like we weren't going to get top 4 out of all trophies. We might as well put ourselves in a relegation battle. Give us something to cheer, right? Like I don't want to be 12th place, nothing to play for. We're having a bit of fun now. We've got goals to cheer. We've got something to play for. Genius decision by the Spurs players and manager this season. Knew we were always going to stay up, but actually kept the fans on their toes a bit. Next year, Spurs win the Prem. You heard it here first.
Love it.
Same as last season. Knew we weren't going to come anywhere in the league. Bore that off. Just concentrate on the Europa League. And look what happened.
I like it. I like it. Great idea.
Price 85,000.
So final 13 minutes of a session, long session. But clock changed into 30 minutes, so we had 2 of those. 13 minutes to go. What a day, high roller, started at 2.
Yeah, back to normal though for the rest of the weekend. 12 o'clock.
No one up.
Tomorrow.
No one up. No one up.
Oh, Oh, I forgot. I got the.
You've got the fun
Yeah,
run.
I forgot about the fun run.
You've got to do the fun run before you come into work.
Yeah, I've got a bit of a headache just now, so I'll wait and see how that goes. But
Blackpool fun run on the Sunday morning means
yeah,
the.
you can come as well, Andy, if you want.
You're more than welcome, Andy. Did I win?
So good a player, he doesn't even know when he wins.
Well, if Spurs can win all their last 3 games of the season, I'll take West Ham beating Newcastle because good friend of mine. We had a bet at the start of the season. He had Newcastle. I had Spurs. Who finishes higher? And if Newcastle lose their last 3 and Spurs win their last 3, guess who finishes above Newcastle?
No way! Is that even still on?
Yeah, it's still on. Could you imagine it? Newcastle can actually still go down, I think. If West Ham win all their last games, Spurs win all their last games, Notts Forest win 1, draw 1, and Leeds win 1, and Newcastle lose the rest of their games. See you later.
Imagine. Imagine. You couldn't write it.
Because I know we can still finish above them. Oh, says no, we can't. Oh. I'm sure you. I looked the other day. Although I'm probably about 100 to 1.
I'm the rest.
I'm sure Spurs can
I
finish.
give 500.
What for Spurs finish above Newcastle?
Minimum bet £1,000.
And that manager has not come today to say. She said she'd let us know.
Well, we have a flop.
So then
Thank you.
Yeah, and it's a fun one as well because we got up and down for both. Peter with the better end of it.
And we connect straight away as Brian. And Peter's still going to call this one, I'm pretty sure. And does.
Well, if this comes a king or an 8, we're going to see a monster here.
We are. And it's not, it's a 6.
Don't think Peter going to be paying this one off. Brian with quick chop out of 25Ks.
Should be.
Yeah, I've just had a little look. You can still go down. If you lose 3-0, 3-0 and 2-0, West Ham win 3-0, 3-0 and 3-0, and the 3-0s cancels out because West Ham playing things. Spurs win all their games. Forest win 1, draw 1, and Leeds and Palace win 1, and you lose all your games. You're down. See you later, Newcastle.
I tell you what, it's a good job they won last week against Brighton.
Yeah, it actually is. They would have got pulled in.
Yeah.
But especially with Burnley and Wolves total being so low, you've got such a cluster, haven't you?
Yeah.
But I remember looking at something yesterday. It was a little YouTube short. It had all the teams' percentage chances that can still make Europe, and all the teams' percentage chances that can still go down. And Newcastle were like 0.001%. It can happen. It's not impossible. It's not 0%.
It's football.
Behave.
Who'd have thought Millwall would have been fighting to go in Premiership this year?
I know.
Apart from nobody. Imagine Millwall or Hull in the Premier League.
Hull, they've been in the Premier League many a time.
Hull City? They've not been in the Premier League for 20 years.
I went to a game years ago at the
You're going to tell me Ipswich haven't been yet.
And there was a bloke in goal called Boris Myhill, and we ended up drawing 0-0, or maybe we lost 1-0. And he had the best game I have ever seen live from a goalkeeper. Spurs I'm not joking, we must have had about 20 shots on target. And this Myhill was like a cat. And I just remember it's the best goalkeeping performance I've ever seen live, actually being there at the game. I've been in the Premier fair amount. Here, there.
I'm going less than 3. How many times?
I reckon that's the line.
How
I
many
think
separate times have Hull City been in the Premier League?
5 seasons.
In the Premier League?
Yeah. Oh no, that's top division. Hold on. That's
go.
first tier. That's not Prem. Let's find Prem. Oh no, yeah. 3 was the line. There you go.
3 separate stints.
Oh no, sorry. They've been in 5 seasons across 3 separate stints: 2008, 2010, 2003, 2015, and 2016 to 2017.
3 separate times. I'm amazed. Absolutely amazed.
Yeah, but 5 seasons they've been in the Prem. I told you.
Well, I said 3 separate times. They're a good line though.
Six minutes and take us to a break. Just a prolonged session, this one, with the 30-minute clock. Thought we'd go for 2 40-minute levels and 2 half-hour levels. Yeah, that sounds about that sort of time, Ashley. It was one of the... I'll never forget the name because of that game. It's one of the best goalkeeping performances I'd ever seen in my life. That we just could not score. I'll see if I can find the stats for the game, but a long time ago, probably about 15 odd years ago. Nil-nil, 16th of Jan 2010 at White Hart Lane. There you go. King of Clubs on the turn for Peter. Nothing's unnecessary on this stream.
Absolutely zero.
Humayan.
If this is the first time watching the live stream, welcome on board. Peter pulling a few more up. 17 bigs as a short stack is Steve McCabe. Heading to the break, 4 left. 4 minutes and 30 seconds to go. So probably 2 hands, 3 hands probably to finish off the session. Without Googling it, which team in Division 1 this season was in the Premier League? Wow. League 1. Cardiff?
I don't understand the question.
Cardiff or Barnsley?
What team in Division 1 this season was in the Premier League? I
Of
don't
that,
understand the question.
of that season when you were beating Hull.
Oh, okay. Portsmouth Championship, ain't they?
Yeah, I'd say it was Cardiff or Barnsley.
No, it weren't Barnsley. Barnsley weren't in the Prem 2010.
Were they not?
Probably Cardiff.
Right.
Cardiff, I think that was the year. Oh, no. Was it Blackpool?
Oh, they're in League 1.
Yeah, Blackpool. I bet it was Blackpool. When was that? When was that Jan Kermagant? Because the Jan Kermagant song, I think, come out in 2009. So I think Blackpool 2010. I can't imagine all the therapy that I need if Holloway and DJ make the Premier League.
I love it.
There's a song about a Leicester player called Jan Kermagant who missed the penalty in the playoff semi-final, and there's a whole song about it. Not much occurring, four-handed, waiting for some hands to collide. No one really taking off. Got a bit cagey since we lost Lee.
And 2 minutes to go until the end of the session. A break on its way.
have to defend that hand, to be honest. And 6-9 hearts. I could have been 2 PM and straight in this.
You're too late for the free roll.
No, I understand.
There was only 40 minutes of late reg and it started at 7:30 or 18:30 GMT. So we're too late for the free roll now. Unfortunately, run Gouda.
Just going to have to let this go, Stephen. Yeah, there's probably more than a couple, ain't there? Ryan's going to give Andy a walk. That's take us into the final hand.
One more hand. It started. No. The 888 live stream free roll started at 7:30 UK time, and it's now 8:40. So that must be a different free roll that we don't have any passwords for.
I am looking forward to the Goliath.
Yeah, though it's always a very long week. By the time we've done, you're in around about 120 hours plus.
But
it's so much fun.
Like you get longer breaks, like 30-minute breaks on the busy day ones, hour dinner breaks, and having the hotel next door, just to have a bit of time to go to your room, just relax, recharge. It makes a big difference.
And it's so much fun. It really is.
Well, Andy, 9-3 offsuit, itchy feet.
Last hand before the break.
He's I've got nothing.
He's on it.
He's just like, it's a button open, could be wide. And this is one could actually fall better as Brian, like a little clickety click. A6 off can be used. Button versus blinds as a 4-bet bluff. Not the worst choice.
Brian might click back here.
Well, this has already occurred once. The button open from Brian. Andy went for the 3-bet with the Queen Deuce. And A6 off.
No, we're going to show him the ace.
Is he going to show him the 9-3? No, he's not.
No, he's not.
See you in 15. Well, he's just announced to the table, I'm all in blind, lads. Oh my God, he's got aces. He's got aces.
You're joking me. This is a
got
joke.
aces. What?
Clemmy's still hanging on, by the way.
I know, yeah.
For dear life. And everyone seems to be getting it in anyway. All in from Paul. Ace-8 offsuit, just shy of 3 big blinds, and Dean with King Jack off with not a lot more to his name is going to shove as well. A king folded by Danny. So Paul, best hand and the same equities as the last hand. Dean missing out. Paul with the best of it. 490 in there.
Here we go. Clemmy, ace-8. Can he survive?
Ooh, there's a king.
Oh, we now need an ace.
There's 3 left.
Clements. Oh dear. Running bad at the wrong time.
There is 3 left. It's not on the turn. It's going to have to happen again, Tower.
It's
But we've seen it time and time and time
an
again.
ace from space.
Oh!
It is. It's an ace from space yet again.
That is unbelievable.
Wow.
Paul keeps himself alive with another rivered ace.
Well, he's just announced to the table, I'm all in blind, lads.
Really?
He's just announced to the table he's all in blind, playing for 61 back, and he's all in blind. But
no, you're kidding.
He's under the gun, and to be fair, when we've got less than 3 bigs under the gun, we'd be all in anyway with any 2 because you want to win back someone else's big blind and ante. If we wait a hand, we have to post a big blind and ante, and then we win back our own big blind and ante. We win the pot. So there's a lot more merit here of just going all in because when we do win the pot, we win Zexwan's big blind and ante. Whereas if we wait a hand, we have to call off next hand, and we only win our own ante and big blind back.
I'm not going to lie, I was talking...
Oh my God, he's got aces!
No
he's got
way.
aces!
You're joking me. This is a
got
joke.
aces! What?
This is
what?
You cannot be serious, man.
He said, I am all in blind this hand, lads, and he's got boots.
And look, the 888 social media has got every moment of it as well.
And Martin's like, okay, Queen 9 suited against a blind man. This'll do.
This is an absolute disgrace.
What the hell? Like,
an absolute
I can't wait to see the table when he turns them over. It's going to be hysterical.
What's this going on here? He might call here, by the way,
well,
this
well,
run.
Zexwan is going to probably call here, and then they'll be checking it down to the river.
What is going Everyone's absolutely loving it. He's just got red aces blind. Oh, this is ridiculous. I mean, to be honest though, 2 people, he's not like a massive favourite here.
67%, yeah. Only going to win this 2 out of 3 times is Clemmy here. Let's see what the flop brings. But the funniest thing, he's not even looked at him yet.
Has not seen them.
It's going to be great when we get to the river.
Well, the only thing we're in danger of now is a queen or a 9. Check, check.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
That is safe enough for now. Just needs to fade a 10 and we will have some hilarity.
Yeah, Queen 9s and 10s to fade.
He's faded them.
Here we go.
Get to show it down.
Here we go. This is going to be hilarious. He's like, so what have I got here? I need to beat a queen. Oh, that's an ace. Oh, that's another ace. Paul Clements up to 11 bigs, all in blind, and he finds the aces. It's just unheard of.
And Martin's got a queen. He's thinking, I've got a ladder here. There's 0 chance I'm not laddering here.
That should be a jam for Zexwan with the ace deuce. Only 10 bigs of Clemmy after his treble up.
Obscene.
And he's got 7s.
No,
he's got pocket 7s.
No,
he's gonna be up to 1.7 milli.
Mate, no, this is ridiculous. I've never seen anything like this in my life. Paul wakes up with 7s after Zexwan shoves a completely standard shove, and now he's got a chance to be as deep as he's ever been in this tournament. He's got to fade an ace first, though.
Looking for peak as Clemmy. Good start on the King 8-4.
It just doesn't feel like it's coming.
It doesn't.
It just does not feel like it's coming. He's got to feel like it's his day, hasn't he?
Yeah, and on the Queen of Hearts turn, we just don't want to see Barry, and Paul Clements is going to be up to north of 20 BBs.
And Zexwan's got less. Zexwan has got less.
It's not even the short stack. What is happening? What a 5 minutes for Paul.
Paul says all of it for his 8 bigs. Oh dear.
All the BB.
Oh dear.
Yeah, problems.
Martin looks down at ace queen and says call. So chirping away, Paul Clements is all in with Jack Queen.
You dirty. What are you doing with that? Jesus Christ.
Queen. Come on, the jacks. Come on, the hooks.
So Clemmy, Jack Queen against Ace Queen of Martin. Are we heads up? We are on that flop.
Does that give you that extra?
We need a jack.
Some backdoor straights, but only really a jack that's going to help us at the moment.
We need a jack. It's a 9.
Well. If anyone's going to do it like this, it might be Paul Clements.
A 10, not a jack. Needed. Can he find it? He can't, it's a 6 of diamonds. The window cleaner has come to the end of his shift. Well played, Clemmy.
Yeah, what a run. That is like terrific work. Jack 9 of spades for Rich.
You want to see a flop with the one gappers. Queen 7-7. 2 hearts. Flush draw for Martin.
The one that might be able to check raise as well when we've got 8 high here. Just target some king highs, ace highs to fold out, but not going to get that opportunity. Rich with the knuckle back.
And now hitting the turn, Rich Kelly clawing his way back. 2.5 from Martin.
Just a call from Rich.
Oh, the 9 of hearts, 2 pair for Rich, but it gives us a flush. We can have Queen X as mine. Still,
well, it depends on the size. He's going to have 2 sizes here. He's going to have like smallish size for some Queen X value bets in there, and then he's going to have a more polarizing size for flushes or better, maybe some 7X scattered in there as well. And he's gone for the polar size on the end here. Rich Jack 9 suited, blocking up the boats. Some of the potential snap calls of Martin. Has he got any ideas?
Oh, he's got me says all in, and we're going to get a call.
Gone for the bluff. Oh, well, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
It's an 8-eye flush.
It is an 8-eye flush. And Rich never does this with a 7 tower. So as Martin here, we only beat a bluff. And what on earth is Rich going to be bluffing? Jack 9 suited actually makes sense. The one blocking up the boats here.
And he says call. He instantly says call, and Martin Reichner's going to be champion. Oh, the fist bump says it all, man.
What a hearty jam.
It says it all. The fist bump says it all.
Power jam from Rich. I don't mind it with the combo blocking up the boats there. And Martin Leknas, 8 high flush, does flick it in. Feels like a flush is too good, heads up. But I don't think we beat anything other than a bluff there as Martin.
Who said?
And we found one of the bluffs.
Who said when he followed the ace queen of diamonds that he's going to go on to win it? And he has done.
Wow, hide up. Gonna 5-bet rip the ace queen suited here.
I'm gonna get the bad news. So with the 8s, raising to 2.5. Me high with the ace king. All in for 21. 14 round in turn to see number 1 on the button. Jacks for Jamie Bott.
Just a nice one.
Oh, here we go.
Let's Nixon get out of here.
Yep. Initial raise from Nixon, but an all-in behind him and a all-in straight across in C1. He's got more or less starting stack. Is he going for it?
Nah.
Well, he's picking them up like you're going to shove them forward.
This is 40 big spot he shoved for here. He's not doing this with 7s. He's not doing this with 6s. It's a gun open, a +1 shove for 18. Like, even if we had like 10s here as Nixon, it's kind of horrible. 8s is just in the muck.
He's gone for it.
He's going to have a gamble.
He has gone for it with pocket 8s. Can he hit the festival notes? He needs it. Jacks for Botty. Ace king for me high.
Oh.
Oi, oi.
So things have changed slightly. So ace or king for me high to treble. Nixon now needing to find a 6 or a jack. And Botty just needing to hold. Bad card on the turn though. Jack would actually now make Botty a boat. So 8 or 6 back for Nixon now.
And it's a 5.
And Jamie, double knockout. Nixon eliminated. Me high eliminated. 126k going Botty's way. Golden. What's that spell, Tower?
Golden.
A rule here. Incoming 4-bet. See what size he goes. 28k seems nice, somewhere around there. Once again, just if we ever have a bluff, don't want to price ourselves in facing 5-bet jam. Count for stack depth in question. Goes for 31. Still might be slightly on the large side.
24. In they go.
Wow, hide up. Gonna 5-bet rip the ace queen suited here.
Gonna get the bad news.
Wow, this is a monster. 43 BBs, 5-bet send into the middle, ace queen suited versus the ace king of a rule. And first comment to make on this hand, does a rule look like a guy that's going to find a 4-bet bluff ever here, Tower?
Very, very rare.
But there's the lady.
What do we know?
Forget that. So kings and tens needed for a rule, otherwise it's a massive double for Hyder, but it's a 10.
The 10 on the river. Oh.
Gets there and a rule
Ouch.
finds Broadway. And the big old chip leader of this table, nearly 2x second in chips. Juan has got the Jumanjis. Shoving into Jumanji's big blind with the Jumanjis. But Gilly, ace-3 off, just going to ISO the lot. Oh, and here we go. Peter with ace-queen, he'll be calling.
He's like, oh, that's a nice one. Oh, that's not a bad one. In they go.
What a spot for Juan. But Peter just doesn't want to see a 3. So if we see an ace and a 3.
I mean, I'm not going to bother if you want to go early. I'm not going to chase you for it. You've done me great. You want what? What's wrong with being on camera?
Right, folks, we have introduced a new chip into play, the black chip of 100,000. If you have the chip, please make sure it's on display all the time.
Can I give you these? Do you mind
Some
if I
of the blend
just
of
give it
25,000, 50,000, 50,000 over an answer, that's 50. Caleb, please begin.
Sorry, I didn't hear that, fella. What did you say?
New chip in play, 100k chip, black one.
Thank you. Just a glass of water, please. Thank you.
Here we go again. They've moved them round to 2, 4, 6 and 8. A little bit of Tom Robinson.
Thank you.
Steve McCabe, Brian Taylor, Andy Bradshaw and Pete Stewart. A queen and a 6. Are we going to see a flop? Steve on 12 says yes. And flopping nut flush draws with a Broadway draw. One bet will win. Steve McCabe says, have you? Yeah, look at these two. An ace and a queen of hearts.
No thanks. Sorry?
It's 105,000.
Kick 10 for Andy.
Yes, king for Pete. There's one about 50k, playing just under 20.
Race.
Free bet call here. There's Peter. You never know with Andy how he's going to respond to this. He has already cut out the calling chips.
Yes, he has. Snap call. And then Bradshaw needs an offsuit 10 on a jack.
Bet 250,000.
What's it, 250? Black chips are 100k.
Always calling his piece up once we choose to check back flop. I may have bet flop to line up a triple here, but what's he done here?
That's a blind jam.
Blind jam, all in the dark. Okay, we've got an all in the dark, playing for chunks of money. Welcome to Andy Bradshaw's world.
If this is a 10 on jack, this is just ill.
Well, he's still going to win it, I think. He's still going to win it. Because I don't think Peter's calling ace high once a man goes all in the dark. There'll be some call if Peter can find it, but how can we?
Don't show him.
Don't show it,
Don't
Andy.
show him. Oh, man.
Fancy it then? No? 100% calling.
$50-50.
Four clubs here for Brian. Blind on blind, won't be going anywhere. Feel like we've got both avenues available. Might go for a bit more juice, out of position, especially against Andy. I'm going to still try and project some folds when we are out of position. I feel like this size will keep most of Andy's range in. We both continue from Brian, and we've got Andy Bradshaw who quickly chops out chips with the raise in position. And we'll be getting the king high to fold here.
What did he have in his drink at half time?
I don't know. Did they put in his tea?
What did they put in Bradshaw's tea?
Day 1C has been pushed back to 9 o'clock and it's going to be on a 20-minute clock. Mickey Graham. It was a bit quiet, so decided to move it back. Probably good enough for Stephen. Cut off here, ace-8 suited for just shy of 11. Would be jamming.
10 seconds. Yes.
Say it all once.
Ace-4 off for Brian. Just not one that we want to call. Still with 2 behind. Andy out the way. Peter with 5s though, finds a pair in the big blind, and he's going to take the flip. Here we go. Ace-8 of diamonds for Stephen, pocket 5s for Peter.
Pete Stewart, 55% favourites. Does he stay in front? That's the question. Fives. Peter. Whoa, my word.
We need one out.
Wow.
We have one out.
1 at 4 for Steve McCabe.
Five of clubs, all we're 3-handed. Peter Stewart in need of a 1 outer here.
Brilliant from the dealer. But we lose Peter Stewart in 4th with £5,540. They're just checking. They are checking the stacks. Pete's not moved just yet, but they are checking.
I don't think Peter's realised he's caught an 8, Stephen. And he thought he just had to fade the diamond draw.
Yeah, he has got him. Taps the table. Well done, everybody.
Sit open.
Well done, Peter. Another good score. Yeah, it has started at 9 o'clock. There's no runners at the minute, but what they've said is they're leaving the clock running for 2 levels. If nobody enters within the 2 levels, they'll just move on to tomorrow. For anybody wanting to play. We don't have free roll passwords.
Bring your own flop.
Our password was Blackpool HR, but Reg has closed.
You had that one before, and this one here. Mate, you had the whole world there.
It's a big one on it.
Mate, you miss your dimes.
We only have 1 password for our live streams. It's not up to Line to pass on any passwords for anything else. I'm pretty sure, unless Line wants to. But we only have 1 free roll every day, and that starts at 6:30 GMT.
That was my bet before you had it in your hand.
Big 125,000.
Trip 9 for Brian. This time in the heart though. Just quads for Brian Taylor.
Very nice.
Just quad-ins.
All the police.
Yeah, and finds a lovely little check on the end here. Letting Andy go for a bluff.
Yeah, 200. 225. Extra value from Andy Bradshaw. I love it. Make it 600.
I don't know what's rarer, someone making quads or Brian Taylor eating into a time bank. I don't know if there's anything to read into that. Someone that usually plays very quickly, very rarely needs a time extension, and now he wants to have a little tank up, use a bank and raise the river. Like, I doubt this is ever going to be a bluff. Even so, and he's got 4 high, nothing he can do. But it's don't see that too often.
3 left. Ryan Taylor, chip leader. Andy Bradshaw, Steve McCabe.
If the last card was any different, it would have been. Slightly different last card.
There's a Discord free roll, and the password is May 8 on 888.
Sorry?
Nice one live for all you Discorders.
No, I didn't have any. Not sure you were there. Yeah, the 9 did.
So 3 left. Steve McCabe, Brian Taylor, Andy Bradshaw says I'm all in.
I thought he had the winning hand.
1,200,000.
I think now with free-handed, we're probably supposed to call here.
diamonds.
Yeah, we're probably supposed to raise call this one, Tower. 16 bigs left in our stack, start the hand at 18. Like King Queen suited for sure gets in, so King Jack suited probably does as well.
That covers it anyway.
All right.
And the thing is about Stephen, he's well away from the pack here. Brian and Andy at the top, and we need to take spots like this to potentially try and make chips. Gets it through. you may have heard that.
Is that you who was talking
well,
to?
I was coming back from my break. I'm walking past the featured table. I hear, Jay! I look, he's all in. He's all in and he's trying to have a conversation with me. Well, he's all in. How you doing? I'm like, you all right? How are you? Just with an all-in triangle.
My chips are in the middle. Oh.
I don't know really what that means. So.
Can you pause it?
Can we pause the clock?
What happens is
Do you want to do an ICM chop, they've just said?
When you know the numbers, no? No.
If you want to do a chop, I'll do a chop, but I ain't bothered with all them fucking things.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Alright. Yeah, but if you're going to take all the money, no.
No, you always have to.
I see it.
Just see what the figures are. Yeah, see what the figures are.
Can we have a look at the ICM, please? That's what they've just said.
It's based on your chip stack, so.
Yeah, but if you're going to take a squad more than me, I'd rather play it out. Come here to fuck about.
Andy Bradshaw's not going to do an ICM deal. And also, with it being a streamed event, 10% will have to be left for the trophy.
186.
And the deal.
Oh, yeah. 2630.
Say again, sorry.
2630.
26.
So, doing the numbers, I'll quickly show you what's happening for the rest of Blackpool. Saturday and Sunday, 12 o'clock, we're on stream tomorrow with the main event, 40-minute levels. Was it 15 levels, 12 levels of late reg for tomorrow?
810.
The Rumble's on at 6 and the Turbo is on at 8. And then Sunday, the seniors and the big shots. So plenty going on. Soon find out what's happening with the deal.
Don't leave the pictures on.
The numbers say Steve 9875, Brian 12360, Andy 11730. That's just what the chip said. That's leaving 3,800, which is 10% remaining to play on for, plus the trophy. It has to go that way for 888.
So you can't do a full IC.
Can't do a full IC up and stop. 888 requires to play on for 10%.
No, I'll play on.
Well,
Yeah, yeah.
okay. Thank you guys.
Cheers. I thought it was, yeah, I thought it was just like spinning it that style.
No deal.
Right, back to this. So the reason why he was wanting to thing is because his leaderboard, usually he's trying to get as many leaderboards.
I don't mind. If I take the same as you, you can have the trophy, I'll just fucking fold. But I ain't having you taking any more money
Yeah,
than
no,
me.
exactly. No,
So like,
So no
you know
deal.
what I mean? I'm just not.
Not leaving money to play for. They wanted to chop it,
In fact, I'll walk out the bloody
and off they
door.
went.
But I'm just in me that I
But
ain't
not to be.
letting it happen.
There's 100,000.
That's fair.
Sorry?
That's fair.
You know what I mean? But I don't agree with his playing on. You know what I mean? Once you've done a deal, you took all the risks. You can have the money.
Unfortunately, he don't allow you just to do a. We were trying to do just a three-way see later, but that's fine.
Yeah, but I'm saying if you did,
Yeah, that's collusion, but you can't do that either. You can't do it,
you
unfortunately.
can't stop me walking out the door.
Yeah, I know that.
You know, when Andy Bradshaw, something doesn't go his way,
It's not been on there.
you can just imagine the pram is always at the side of the sofa. You really can.
What's that mean?
I want to do it. Well, all the toys are out the pram.
Oh, okay, the primer, the toys are out the primer. I got you. I got
You
you.
can just see it. He's not happy that you have to leave 10% to play for. Why? It's my money. Why can't we just play for it and then go home? Well, they don't allow it for TV streams and for 888s and UKPTs. Well, it's my money. Well, we can't do it. It's not something we can do. Well, you can't make me stay here. I can go home if I want to.
It's true. It's players' money.
Thank you, Simon.
I know, obviously, with streamed events, we want to see it play to conclusion, but
Oh, brothers. Oh, dear.
I'll make him right. You bought in, you should be able to do what you want with your dough. I understand on the telly, you want people to watch it to the end, but to be fair, the viewership numbers when a deal's done, we've seen over the years drop from like over 50%.
Yeah.
So it don't really make too much sense.
He did say he was going to play poker.
So,
Oh, brothers.
tell me this. This is an 888 comp, so how come there's a leaderboard for...
Because there's NPL points attached to it, because it's in conjunction with Grosvenor.
So what GG are going to do, that's what 88 have kind of done for the last year or two, like ran a couple of events with them.
Yeah, the 10% nobody can get involved with. Nobody can get involved with that 10%, so it's just one of those things. We carry on. The Bradshaw. Andy, good to see him in the final three of any event. He can light up a card room.
Do you take that?
Well, yeah, I took his money, I took his.
What was that?
You could be, if you play your cards right. Sorry, I meant to call. You can have it whenever you want. Sorry.
About 75,000.
Should have been a raise.
Ryan Taylor 53.
Oh, what you showing?
Andy Bradshaw 36. Steve became 17.
What's that?
It's the other one I wanted to show you really.
What, 2?
King 4 clubs for Andy, open on the button. Ace, Jack, Deuce, Rainbow, C-bet from Andy. Would call once here as Brian with King High. Maybe wants the backdoor flush draw. Maybe the other 3 combos are King 8 suited and more viable, but still probably going to call once here. Let's it go.
How far up the leaderboard are you? So how many does this bring?
I'm not, I don't know yet. Not looked at it. I don't know if you need to do the calculation between entries, money and prizes, so I've not looked at it yet.
I really don't give a fuck about points.
Yeah, normally I'd be
So I
the
don't
same.
want, if you, like I say, you
Yeah, no, I know.
I'm not fussed about points.
No, there's no even much you can do.
No, there's nothing you can do. They don't allow it, so. And I'm not going to do anything untoward, so fuck it. We march on.
It's for Stephen.
110,000.
960.
Going to call.
Reship from Andy, set Stephen in. Probably going to be raised folding this one as Stephen.
What should you do? Pushed? I was calling you for push.
10 seconds score.
Fold.
Fold.
Folded aces.
Just folded aces.
At least I show you.
No.
So who's it going to be? Out of these 3, 2 Scots on the left, Stephen McKay, Brian Taylor. Anyone get past Bradshaw though? Tricky old customer.
Does anybody look at that?
Yeah.
Give up.
Helps. Helps size.
Well, I can't see it.
I can just make fun of it.
Sorry?
You've got it on your head.
I cannot see it. Thank you, Simon, for being so nice.
Cool.
You've had
No, I do.
2
Should
years of giving my
in with a limp
shite.
for Andy. Stephen with the Queen 5. Let's go for one of these like polar raised not all ins.
Yeah, you're so trappy.
Trappy? I wish.
Women. You're very nice to me, that's the problem. I don't know how to play against you when you're nice to me.
Bet 50,000.
Well, like 6 high.
No, I have some of that as well.
You kind of do.
Jack 7, 9, 2 diamonds.
I don't have a 7. I've got the best hand.
So Brad is still chirping away.
Queen high, not good, no.
Nope. Can I show you?
Yep.
Do I have to?
Excuse me, your phone cannot be there.
Can I show you? He says, of course you
Your
can.
phone cannot be there.
So Steve McCabe, Andy Bradshaw, Brian Taylor, the final 3.
Do you go to Vegas and play or not?
No, I've never actually.
Why?
I only started playing again about 3 years ago. I stopped playing for 10 years and then started playing again.
I used to play all over the place and then.
So 3
In the
left.
last 3 years, I've travelled quite a bit to brilliant places.
Really good final. We were 10-handed for 2 hours and 15 minutes, but eventually got there,
Play, go here, there, everywhere.
skittled them
If there
down,
was ever a game.
and now we're down to the final 3. Are we doing a roll call for the free roll line? Have we done a roll call? Come on, guys, let us know how you're doing.
Winning player somehow, but I don't get all these buying into all these comps, 5 rebuys and all that shit. I just don't understand it.
Once again, maybe another one of these polar ones that we could take as Stephen once in a while. I'd love to see a raised call here from Brian. It's so easy to just say I'm all in, but when you're as high up as Ace Jack here, this is exactly what you want to do. 3 big blinds. So easy just naturally to say I'm all in, blind on blind, I've got a great hand, but these are the ones you want to be raised calling.
No, I see.
Oh, Wayne's out. Towers 21st. Go on, Towers 09.
Buy into
21st.
travelling. Buying in about 6, 7
He's
times.
still going on about shall we chop it?
Is that the Paisley Pie, man?
It is.
You never get
Cheers, Jason. The Paisley Pie run.
by the 7th time you're on
Much
tilt anyway.
appreciated. We had Donna and chili sauce. We had chicken curry. We had proper Scotch pies with a lot of pepper in. And there was one more.
Southern fried chicken garlic.
Yes. Very tasty. And the pie shop apparently is well renowned and has a good
Keep
name.
an eye on me, will you?
30 seconds for the chili Billy Bear. Boogie's busted.
Bet 100,000.
Open ender for Brian.
Knocks out King
Can't
High.
help yourself, can you?
Very good.
What's that? Jack Queen. He's still behind. Definitely worth betting.
2,403 runners. And Smokey finished 2,402nd.
It's tough to do that in a free roll of that size because most people are all in first hand.
Well played, Smokey. Who did you beat?
Yeah.
That's it. He's not walking anymore now. The hiking boots are now cemented underneath the table. No more walking round, he says. None. Oh, run good. Them pies, I'll tell you what a top-notch pie shop. The absolute game changer was the first time we tried Donomy and chili sauce in a pie.
In Scotland, yeah.
In Edinburgh. And either Mel Simpson brought them in or something. It was just phenomenal.
Was it not Dave, the original?
It might have been. Might have been Dave Blacklaw.
Is he coming Goliath, Dave?
I hope so. We don't see him too often. It's a full-time job now. He's got a pay rise and a full-time. He's got a proper job and everything.
Was he sitting in front of a computer pressing buttons?
Yeah, just probably twice as much. Or if he's got a pay rise, half as many.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, no, this is what I meant. Now I've got 10 bigs.
What's that then, Jimmy?
I was thinking ahead. I've actually got more than 10 right now.
Queens and diamonds for Stephen. That's a jam.
Queen 7. Computer hand. Ooh, this is a call. And it is. Brian Taylor, King Jack.
This is a one dealer.
Steve McCabe. Queen 7. Perfect from the dealer. Queen 7 of diamonds all in. Steve can double to 1.25 million. 39% of the time.
It's only his list change, deal.
So needs a queen and a 7. It is not. We need a queen or a 7 or we are heads up. And it's over for Stephen. Well played, Steve McCabe, for £8,050. Another great run. Had some good scores this year, getting onto another FT.
Yeah, played well, Stephen, today. I've seen a lot of him last 12 months, but I think this is definitely up there. One of his better played final tables. The Ace-King fold was something else, figuring that one out.
And already sat in 3 and 7, I'm guessing there won't even be a break.
Nah, not with these two. You can tell Andy already wants to get home. He
Andy
wants to chop it.
Yeah, chop it, want to go home. Definitely not going to be a break. Off we go. They're in 3, they're in 7. Let's do it. Well played, sir. Good luck. Well, that Brian, nice gesture. Good luck.
30, 60, 60. Is there a 90 heads up?
That's a funny looking trophy.
Just
Oh no, he's got a
He's
he's
got
got
a
a cloth
snooker
over it.
glove,
Yeah, he's got
snooker referee gloves on.
I saw it. I was like, it looks like it's a
90 heads up, so it's just 60.
bit different.
Hiya, Pokemel. Yeah, Stephen winning the bag of cash at the Irish Open was great. It was.
Shift that.
Where's the monitor?
Just there. I'm trying to watch what he's doing, and I've got that right.
He's now complaining that the trophy is in the way. In the way of what?
Thank you.
Got to get handtells. He's looking for handtells.
Oh dear.
5 for Brian.
Put it right against the rail.
Pair heads up.
That's it. It's just so he can see Brian's stack. Oh dear.
This is the heads up I think everyone wanted.
Yep. 54.
Simon, I'm not being funny, I just can't see.
Excuse me. 54 and 36.
No, I thought you was nothing there. I just like to see how they put it in. No, it's fine. It's fine there. I thought you was mumping about putting it against the rail.
Young brothers. Oh.
I can take it away if you don't want it.
I love it there. It's perfect. And if I ever took that home, my missus would never let me put it on the sideboard, so... It's wasted on me.
Oh, dear. Oh, brothers. Entertaining as ever.
John finds a big hand here. And Brian finds 9. Second hand.
Wow.
This should just get in. And then we're off to Flipsville.
9s against Ace King. This should just be it. And Andy's just going to slide him straight in, and Brian's just going to call. Here we go. 2 hands playing themselves. Not too sure about the 3-bet, 4-bet, 5-bet malarkey, but
they missed all that. Just 3-bet jam. None of this 4-bet, none of this 5-bet. Just all in, off we go.
Yeah.
Who flips best?
Here we go. Genuine nines against Ace King. Who flips best? Imagine having Bradshaw next to you on a flight when you're having a bad day.
8-5-5 rainbow. It is looking good for Brian. Only backdoor in sight is the running quads. So ace or a king running fives. Otherwise, Brian.
He's going to win another. High roller champion in London. He's now only one card away from being high roller champion in Blackpool.
River card.
Oh, he's nailed it, the ace for Andy Bradshaw.
Ace on the river. Bradshaw wins a monster flip, heads up.
One card away, Brian Taylor, from winning 2. And he's now got a battle again. Bradshaw just walked away as if it's all over. But it's not yet, you know. So Brian just getting the full chip counts. 9s. Rivered. The ace from space. Call it what you want.
2,050,000.
Still counting.
How much was that for, dealer? Sorry.
There's a button there.
No, the bottom was that.
Yeah, okay.
How much was that for?
2,040,000.
So it's a 4.8 here now. Is that what you say?
No, 2,040,000. There should be 4 million there.
Oh, sorry. Unlucky. Played it sell all day long, didn't it?
Okay, I go with your hand and you go with my hand.
Yeah.
The bottom is right, just to confirm. Can I have a big one, please?
Oh, still just counting the stacks. Over to Andy. 4-1 chip lead.
Still stacking the chips, and Bradshaw just says unlucky. Andy ain't hanging around for photos and interviews. If he wins, he could be straight out the door. He's got his trainers back on.
Which box do you want to use where you put your cards?
Doesn't matter. I'll put them in a box. No problem. Thank you. Is it, what's it, 30 for me? Sorry. Listen, you'll get old like me one day.
No.
You'll get old. I need help when I'm playing poker.
What's the blind? He says. He says I'm old. Dealer says he's same as it was before. He says you'll get old like me
Which
soon.
one? This one or that one?
No, okay, not feeling that one.
Okay, fair enough.
Dealer, you'll not win. Just saying. Hey, man.
Ace King again?
Ace King again?
60,000 to blind. So if you're
What
raising
is happening
minimum
here?
120.
Limped it last time, was of the offsuit variety on the barn. Looks like this time cutting out raisin chips off the bat.
How is he making it? It's got to be at least 120.
150.
150,000.
Oh dear. Ace 6. Brian says I'm all in. Andy says Cole, slide some more chips in, and this could be it the other way. Ace 6 for Brian Taylor. If we don't hit an ace, a 6 or a lot of hearts, Andy Bradshaw's going to win. Here we go. For the title, for Bradders, the ace don't matter.
Really doesn't. We're going to need to see something like a 7 or just a 6. Looking bleak for Brian now. That seals it.
That is it.
That is it.
Andy Bradshaw. Yes, he hasn't won a title since he was about 17. Andy Bradshaw goes on and wins it. Does it for the local card room. Lives about 6 miles away. Andy Bradshaw. Brian Taylor finishing in second is gone. We're going to chat to that man right there.
Well, we're going to send Tower out on
Well
his
done, brothers.
way. He's going to find the way to the featured table. And look at him. He's not even excited. It's just another day at work for him. Most people would be elated, jumping around, high fives, and he's just sat there. Just a normal day for him in Blackpool when the events are on. Another run from Andy Bradshaw. Tower is going to go down to the floor and chat to the lads. It looked like Brian shot off straight away, so may not be catching the runner-up today. We'll see who Tower pulls in first, but if not, it will just be a winner's interview and trophy presentation. We'll get the call and we'll let you know. And I have just been told it is just the winner on this occasion. We've chatted to Brian enough already this year, so we're going to go down to the floor with the Tower and Andy Bradshaw.
Come here, here's a cuddle. Do you know the last time we did this?
The win.
The win. It was the Venetian.
The Venetian.
Because we've never done it in Britain. I can't believe it. We've never done this in Britain.
I've never been so lucky before.
I'll take that off Boovy's table before he kills me. Yeah, you can have that in a minute. Have that in a minute. You entertain people, man.
Not intentionally. Not intentionally.
It's great to have you at the tables. We don't see you too often. We know that obviously you slowed down quite a little bit playing tournaments. But what's it like coming back and beating all these players?
Well, to be fair, I'm surprised how good they all are.
Ah.
I've had to play like my middle of the road game to win.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I've had to, step it up a tiny bit.
I love it.
Yeah, no, they played well. They all played well. There's some great players out there.
The shove of all the chips just completely confused Peter.
Fucking hell. Don't mention that. Do not mention that.
Honestly.
That was right out of my old book.
Yeah, it was indeed. But you've really entertained us, and it's been a cracking final.
I definitely do not mean to entertain anybody. It's myself I entertain. Put myself through the ringer. I didn't have any hands, did I? I had to make it up as I went along, and then just at the last two.
Yeah.
So, good.
We all know what kind of form Brian's been on, so to get him into second place, many congratulations to you.
Yeah, fine. It's great, isn't it? It's card room's full, great value for money.
Yeah.
I don't think this tournament makes the full 150, and there's going to be a lot of value. It's great. Everything's great.
Yeah.
Well done. Thanks for running it and
man.
Thanks for running it and TV and everything. Great.
Love it. And for the first time for us, you've got a trophy. I'm really.
Before.
I know you have, but for me, for the first time in the UK, I can say, ladies and gentlemen, for the High Roller champion, big round of applause, please, to Mr. Andy Bradshaw. still can't believe it's the first time.
Pointless taking it home because she won't let me put it out.
Bradshaw. Oh, it's been a pleasure. Thanks ever so much.
Thank you.
So thanks for entertaining the world. It has been so much fun. Thank you very much.
I dread to listen to Jay's commentary because everything he says, I do the exact opposite. So.
And Jay, you can now finish us off.
You're not going to get many better interviews than that. Come on. You're going to struggle to go through the archives and find many better interviews than that. But the funniest thing is when he goes, oh, there's loads of good players back now. I had to step it up to my middle game. He goes out to play a tiny bit. Just what a guy. What a character.
The last time we interviewed him was with a Heineken bottle in the Venetian. And it was when he was heads up against Joe McKeon in the year that Joe won the World Series.
Yeah.
And we had a lot of fun with that. And he remembered it as well. So well done to Bradders.
Oh, that's great.
Well done for the locals. It's really good for a local one as well. Local win. Well done to him. But unlucky for Brian. He'll add a couple of points to his tally, I'm sure. Plus his appearance fee. So well done to him. But that was a cracker. 2 hours, 15 minutes. We went from 10 to 9. But after that, one by one, they were skittled out. Saturday, Sunday now. We're concentrating on the main event. We'll be here from 12 o'clock tomorrow in the house. It's going to need a big push, the main event.
It will do.
You need about 180 players in the 2 flights. So fingers crossed everybody turns out to Blackpool over the weekend. And don't forget Sunday we start at 2:20. But a big push needed tomorrow. Great to get another new champion with a trophy. And Andy Bradshaw has entertained us. And even right at the end, having a chat, he still put laughs on everybody's faces. So thanks to him. Well done, Lime, yet again. In the chat first and leaving the chat last because it's my job. And we will see you tomorrow for the main event. I'm guessing we're going to have Easty on the table. We'll have Ian on the table and anybody else that's going to be in here. I'm looking forward to a great day.
What, you're just making the assumption Easty's not bagged the day
He's
one?
no chance.
There we go.
Absolutely.
There you go. You heard it here first.
He's no chance.
Easty, no chance.
Unless you've asked him that you want to watch the Spurs. When's that?
Monday night.
Monday?
I think I'll be all right this
weekend.
weekend.
We'll be all right. We will see you tomorrow for 12:20 for the main event. 150,000 guarantee. Going to need a big push to hit that. Thanks everybody in the chat. And we'll see you tomorrow 12:20. Ta-ta.
Good night.